Hey, how's it going, y'all? Today, I'm going to be drinking and playing Doki Doki Literature Club for the first time. That's right, today's live stream is going to be my first ever playthrough of Doki Doki Literature Club, which is a 2017 visual novel video game developed by Team Salvato for personal computers, according to Wikipedia. It is a metafictional, psychological horror game that extensively breaks the fourth wall, disguised as a light-hearted anime dating simulator. I have heard some very good things about Doki Doki Literature Club, and so as such, I've wanted to give it a go for some time now. And so as such, I'm very excited to do just that for the first time today. Just how will Doki Doki Literature Club actually be? Well, I don't know, but I'm looking forward to finding out. Let me tell y'all what. And if you guys have never played through this game before, I hope y'all are looking forward to finding out as well. And if you guys have played this game before, I hope y'all looking forward to some reactions, because I have heard that this game can get very depressing at times, and that is one thing I want to go ahead and acknowledge. This game is not suitable for those who might be very sensitive to, let's say, depressive topics and stuff like that kind of thing. There are themes of suicide in this game, so if you are sensitive to those topics, please do keep that in mind, and please do use what I just said to decide whether you want to watch today's stream or not. But appreciate y'all stopping by. Hope all y'all are having an amazing one. How's it going, Daggerbert? How's it going, Piek1? How's it going, Ardit T? Revisuals? How's it going, Sparta Gabrielle? How's it going, Southstar? How's it going, Lieutenant Squirt? How's it going, Super Saiyan LeBron? How's it going, Dan? How's it going, Please Understand? How's it going? Oh my god, Wow1. How's it going, Simon the Watch Guy? How's it going, Cowabunga? How's it going, Henry? How's it going, Greg? Hope all y'all doing well, you know what I'm saying? Hope all y'all doing well. How's it going, Protesty, as well? You're just saying you used to be obsessed with this game like 8 years ago. Never played it myself. I never played it back in 2017, I will acknowledge. But I'm looking forward to enjoying it today, this for sure. And I hope you are looking forward to enjoying the stream, Mr. Protesty. Appreciate you stopping by. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Hell yeah, brother. Hell yeah. What, rice cook? Right. Excuse me. You're asking what rice cooker I recommend? Is that a Doki Doki Literature Club reference, or is that just a question? I've got no idea, in all honesty, as I've never played through this game before. But what rice maker I recommend is the rice maker that I personally use, which is a Zurishi rice maker that was around about like 150 bucks. I can't remember the exact model name. I should actually do a full video on my rice maker because I love it so much. Genuinely my favorite household appliance. It is so damn good. I use it all the time. It's so good. You can make rice in it. You can make like bread in it. You can make cheesecake in it. You can make cake in it. You can make rice porridge in it. You can do like everything in it. It's an all-in-one machine, and I love it. Let me tell y'all what. Zurishi makes some amazing rice makers, and so if you're looking for a good rice maker, take a look at Zurishi's. They might be a bit more expensive than some other brands, but it's absolutely worth it if you ask me. I do suppose, though, I should probably go ahead and get my drink all mixed up, so then I can go ahead and get to playing some Doki Doki Literature Club, now shouldn't I? But what am I actually going to be drinking today? Well, I'm thinking today I'm going to be having myself a little bit of a rum and coke, or 2, or 3, or 4, depending on what I'm feeling. And the rum I'm going to be using in my rum and cokes is going to be some Mount Gay Eclipse rum from Barbados, but from my local liquor store in the United States. That's where I bought that from. Well, that's where I bought that from. That's where I bought this from. But this was produced in Barbados, and it is some pretty good rum in a rum and coke, if you ask me. For my Coca-Cola, I have some good old caffeine-free Coca-Cola with me today. I'm going to go ahead and get my bottle of rum all opened up, and I'm going to go and pour some in my little bit of a glass I got right here. And then after that, I'm going to go and get to drinking, I do think. What are my top 5 mangas? I've actually never really read a lot of manga, in all honesty. It's something that I do really want to do. I have read the first book in the Akira series, which was fantastic. I actually own it. It's actually right over there. I really, really, really enjoyed that, but I just never ended up purchasing any of the other books in the Akira series, but it's definitely something that I do want to do. I would love to finish reading the Akira series, because the Akira movie only covers, like, what is it, the first book and a half, I want to say, of the Akira full manga series. So I definitely do want to check out the rest of the manga, definitely do want to check out the rest of the collections, books, whatever you want to call them. And I definitely do need to just read the rest in general, frankly put, as I've heard great things about them. But I just haven't bothered to pick up the books yet, even though I do need to. But I really haven't read a lot of manga, in all honesty. I don't own any manga other than the Akira first book, which I picked up at a used bookstore for like $15. I want to say, like, back in high school, in all honesty. I've owned the book for a very long time. And that one was great, but I haven't bothered to buy any other manga, and I definitely do need to. I definitely do need to buy some other ones. Some manga I want to read, I'd have to say probably the one I want to read the most is probably Girls Last Tour. Also very interested to read the Yuru Camp manga, although there's no really real English translation for a lot of them quite yet. So that's something I'm kind of mixed on as to whether I want to buy the books or not, because especially since I can't read them, because I don't read Japanese, I don't speak Japanese. Other ones, I've heard really good things about Dungeon Meshi. Definitely want to read the manga for Dungeon Meshi, I will acknowledge. And One Punch Man, I really want to read the, well, I guess it's a webcomic, light novel, and a manga, right? But I think I want to read the manga for that as well. So those are probably some manga that I'm interested in reading, I will acknowledge. Yes, sir, yes, sir. You fuck with Legos? Legos are gas, yo. Legos are gas. I love my Legos. Hey, Lego my ego, you know what I'm saying? Without further ado, let's go ahead and take my first sip of my alcohol of the stream. Although this is not my first sip of alcohol today, I will acknowledge. I did have some earlier today. But without further ado, let's go ahead and get to drinking. Yes, sir, you know what I'm saying? Hell yeah, brother. Hell yeah. Bit rum heavy for me, I will acknowledge. I think I poured a little bit too much in there. But either way, still very solid if I do say so myself. Certainly no complaints on my behalf. That is for sure. How's it going? Easy. How's it going, Matus? Your top 3 dead or alive dream blunt rotation? Hey, appreciate the kind words, my man. I appreciate that. Huge compliment, you know what I'm saying? Huge compliment. Being in the top 3 for that? Hell yeah, brother. Hell yeah. Appreciate the kind words. You should watch Technolize. I have watched the first 3 episodes of Technolize. I need to watch the rest of it. I actually watched the first 3 episodes of Technolize about a week ago, in all honesty. It wasn't quite what I was looking for at that time, so I did stop watching it at that time. But I do need to start watching it again, because I do think it's something I'm going to want to watch now. And it's a pretty solid, pretty interesting, definitely very avant-garde show overall so far. And I will acknowledge enjoying it so far. I will acknowledge the first 3 episodes, pretty gas, very interesting, very unique. Don't know where it's going to go, but I'm enjoying it. Yes, sir, yes, sir. Ever seen Fooly Cooly? Fooly Cooly's hella goated. Animation great. Soundtrack is fucking top tier. 10 out of 10 soundtrack without a doubt. Yeah, Fooly Cooly's a great show that I do need to rewatch, in all honesty. I watched it years ago. Probably around about 8 years ago now, if I had to guess. I'm just thinking, yeah, probably 7, 8 years ago now. And I need to rewatch it, but it's good stuff, I'm not going to lie. The Pillows, they got some great music, I'm not going to lie. Yes, sir. Really want to read the Steins Gate manga? True. I definitely want to read I don't know if Haruhi was a manga or a light novel, I'm not sure, but either way I want to read that, because Haruhi deserves a 3rd season. Even with the Endless 8, it still deserves a 3rd season of anime, but I don't think we're ever going to get that, because the Endless 8 made the 2nd season bomb so hard. The movie, though, gas. The Disappearance of Haruhi Suzumiya was really good, but I need to read those as well. Somebody was asking something. You caught my friend? Visit the Smoking Cafe in Tokyo. We've been there plenty of times. Hell yeah, brother. Hell yeah. Definitely need to visit again. Yeah, it was lighters. I definitely need to visit a Smoking Cafe again. And next time I go to Japan, I have plans to visit many different smoking cafes and maybe see which one I think is the best. I think that would be very fun to do a video series on or something like that kind of thing. Certainly wouldn't mind doing that, that is for sure. It's a light novel. Okay, good to know, good to know. Excuse me. I might have to see if I can pick up the Haruhi light novels and read those, because it's definitely something I want to do, because I don't know if it's still going, but I know there's more past the disappearance of a Haruhi Suzumiya movie. I know it continues going, so I definitely do want to read all that. You ever seen Yu Yu Hakusho? I've not, no. I've heard great things. A lot of people tried to get me to watch it when I was younger, but I never ended up watching it, and I definitely do need to give it a go, because I've heard great things about it, I'll acknowledge. Oh no? Oh no what? Can we get a gin review? Maybe a gin and tonic? Definitely do want to do a gin review eventually, I will acknowledge. I'm thinking I might save that for a sub-special or something like that kind of thing. Save for a special occasion. But I definitely do need to try gin eventually, and I definitely do need to make a video all about trying it for the first time. And then after that, of course, I'm going to do a completely separate video trying a gin and tonic for the first time. Maybe. Probably. It's tempting. It's tempting. I'll find out if I want to make a separate video on gin and tonic after I decide when I'm going to make a video on just gin itself. Because I got to drink it straight at first, of course. If Doki Doki is good, I might purchase it. It's actually free to play. It's actually a free to play game. There is Doki Doki Literature Club like Plus or something like that, which you can pay like $15 for. But Doki Doki Literature Club as a game is actually free. Looking forward to playing it. Metaphysical psychological horror game disguised as a wholesome anime themed dating simulator. Oh man, I'm hype. Let me tell y'all what. One thing I just want to go ahead and acknowledge once again, just in case y'all are just now tuning in, Doki Doki Literature Club is a metaphysical. It is a metaphysical. I'm struggling for words right now. It is a metaphysical, psychological horror game that continually breaks the fourth wall. And it is very much a game that viewer discretion is advised. If you are sensitive to depressive topics such as suicide, you may not want to watch this stream today. That's just something I want to acknowledge, of course. Working on a Doki Doki Literature Club mod right now. A hell yeah, brother. Hell yeah. Never played it before, so I've got no idea what your mod would be about, but hell yeah, brother. Working on gaming mods? Based, if I do say so myself. Yes, sir, yes, sir. Don't forget to drink some Artosis. I've actually got a little bit of rum and coke with me today that I'm enjoying. Certified shitpost? Yo, that's the best kind of mod, I'm not gonna lie. The best kind of mods are the certified shitposts. That's what I'm talking about. Hell yeah, brother. What is my favorite band? Gotta be Kira Kira Bonito. Kira Kira Bonito, which is a British indie pop rock band, I'd say. I really enjoy their music. My favorite album by them is Time and Place, with my favorite song by them being Only Acting. But I've been listening to them for years. Went and watched one of their concerts the last time they came to my local area, and goddamn, it's still the best concert I've ever been to. They put on such a good show. It was amazing. And Kira Kira Bonito is, without a doubt, my favorite band, I will acknowledge. Yeah. It's good shit, it's good shit. Never would have thought they're British? Really? Well, they do have, like, some lyrics in, like, Japanese and stuff like that kind of thing. I believe, now, correct me if I'm wrong, I believe that is due to the fact that Sarah Benito, the lead singer of Kira Kira Bonito, is, I want to say she's half Japanese. And she speaks Japanese as well, and that's why. But I don't know anything for sure. I don't know all the lore, I will acknowledge. What's my favorite food? Depends on the day. I love, like, good biscuit sandwiches, like, with shit tons of bacon and, like, egg, like, scrambled eggs on them and shit like that kind of thing. Like, a good old, like, bacon, egg, biscuit sandwich is gas. But I'm going to have to say just, like, good sushi. Just, like, very solid sushi made with quality ingredients. Doesn't even have to be, like, insane sushi. Just, like, even just plain tuna, rice, and seaweed sushi. I just really enjoy it. It doesn't fill me up. It's like a snack food to me. But I really enjoy my sushi, and I'd have to say sushi. Ooh. I'm going to say sushi number 1, fried rice number 2, biscuits number 3. That's what I'm going to have to say. That's what I'm going to have to say. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Would greatly enjoy music reviews if you did any. I don't know if y'all just heard that, but it's thundering. It's like raining and thundering in my local area right now. Ain't no better day to play Doki Doki Literature Club. What can I say? You know what I'm saying? What can I say? But, I don't know if I'm going to do, like, really any real music reviews, I will acknowledge. But I do plan on eventually releasing a video on, like, my top music artists and what music I listen to and what my favorite songs are and stuff like that. And with that, I will include a playlist of a lot of the songs I really enjoy as well, of course. So look forward to that video in the future. It's going to be up on Jacob Jones Money. So make sure to stay tuned for that. Excuse me. I haven't finished developing what I want to talk about during that video yet. I haven't finished I haven't finished developing the playlist that I want to feature during that video either, I will acknowledge as well. But that video will be coming up in the future. Don't know exactly when, but it will be coming up eventually. So while I don't have any plans to do music reviews, like where I'm actually reviewing music, not only do I feel like I'm not really qualified to talk about that, but also it's just not my forte, and I have a lot of other things that I enjoy reviewing as well. I don't want to spread myself too thin. While I don't have any plans of doing like real music reviews, I do certainly plan on doing a couple videos where I'm talking about music in the future and talking about what I personally like. Do I like sashimi? Gas. Sashimi is gas. I love sashimi. Yes, it's gas. Play songs driving in the 1980s diesel Mercedes. Love that motor. Yo. The OM617 Turbo D's nuts. Turbo diesel. Sounds amazing. The engine be making a song all on its own. What can I say? My radio don't work in it. Well, it does work. I don't have any Bluetooth capabilities, and the tape player doesn't work, so I can't connect via aux to my phone with that. But I am looking at getting a new radio that does work with Bluetooth in the future. I need to buy one and put it in eventually. And then after that, I'm looking forward to listening to some Bluetooth music while driving around in the Mercedes. What can I say? You know what I'm saying? What can I say? Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Thoughts on shisha, like hookah and stuff like that? I enjoy it. It's not something I indulge in all the time, but I enjoy hookah whenever I feel the desire to enjoy some hookah. Whenever I'm wanting some hookah, or if I'm just hanging out with friends and we're just wanting to go somewhere, I'm like, hookah bar is an option, kind of thing. And I've gone to a hookah bar probably a handful of times in the past with friends, and it's always been a good time. I will acknowledge it's always good to just sit down, smoke a little bit with friends, and have a good time. And I enjoy my hookah, I will acknowledge. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Heard thunder that time? I believe it. I believe it. It's a little bit loud. It's a little bit loud, I'm not going to lie. But, what are y'all thinking? We should probably go ahead and get to playing some Doki Doki Literature Club now, shouldn't we? We are just about 22 minutes in the stream so far. So, we should probably get to playing some Doki Doki now, shouldn't we? So, I'm going to go and turn on the desktop audio. I'm going to go ahead and switch over to this scene over here. And before I go ahead and click anything, I just want to make sure that all the audio is all right. So just let me know if the audio is too loud or is too quiet. I can turn it up or turn it down. Just let me know. Sounds quiet? Bet, bet. Is that a little bit better? I just turned it up by like a decibel or two. Up just a tad? Bet, bet, bet. Appreciate the input, y'all. Appreciate the input. Want to make sure it's all good. This game don't look safe for work. I actually double, triple, quadruple checked before this live stream today to make sure that this game is safe for work. It is safe for work. Do not worry. This game is absolutely safe for work. There's no nudity in this game. It's PG-13. There's just very depressive topics. But yeah, this is this is a metaphysical, psychological horror game. But it's PG-13. It's PG-13. There's no nudity. There's a lot of anime dating simulators out there that do have nudity that are very much eroges, or porn games, to some extent. This is not one of them. This is not one of them, thankfully. As otherwise, I would get banned on both Twitch and YouTube, and that would not be very good. A little higher? A little higher, y'all saying? Put up just a little bit more. What are y'all thinking right there? I'm gonna put it right there, and I'm gonna leave it right there. I think that should be hopefully perfect. That should be hopefully perfect. We'll find out. We'll find out. Porn games? That's disgusting. What are the names so I know what to avoid? You know, I've heard pretty bad things about a game called Honey Pop. You know. Oh man, I've never played Honey Pop before. I've never played Honey Pop before. What was that? I know PewDiePie played it though. I never watched that video from him though. I probably should. Think it sounds good right now? Hell yeah, brother. Hell yeah. If I played Honey Pop on Twitch or YouTube though, it's like insta permaban, I think, if I remember correctly. Or at least on Twitch, it's like a fucking like week ban where you just can't live stream anymore. So yeah. Ain't playing no Honey Pop. That is not happening. They're funny enough when you do the voices. I might need to watch those. I'm not gonna lie. Alright though, y'all. I'm gonna go and take another sip. Women are scary, am I right? Yes, you are right. Let's go ahead. Let's go and start a new game, y'all. Please enter your name. I'm just gonna do... Oh, I can't do a space. Oh, I'm just gonna do Jacob then. I'm just gonna do Jacob. Don't know what Honey Pop is? Should you Google it? No, don't Google it! Don't Google it, bro. Don't do that. Don't do that, my man. Hell nah. Don't do that shit. Don't Google it, my man. Don't Google it. Too late? No! Oh, man. Yeah. Yeah. My condolences, my man. My condolences. Alright, though, y'all. Let's go ahead. Let's go ahead and get into it. Alright, alright. I should probably move my camera up so y'all can actually see the text. See an annoying girl running towards me in the distance, waving her arms in the air like she's totally oblivious to any attention she might draw to herself. Alright, alright. That girl is Saori, my neighbor and good friend since we were children. Alright, alright. You know, the kind of person, the kind of friend you never see yourself making today, but it just kind of works because you've known each other for so long. Interesting, interesting. She would oversleep. Used to walk to school together, but starting around high school, she would oversleep more and more frequently, and I would get tired of waiting up. Why is she oversleeping? There sounds like there's probably some depressing reason why she's oversleeping. I'm not gonna lie. But if she's gonna chase after me like this, I almost feel better off running away. You should probably run away, my man. Just knowing what genre this is, you should probably run away. However, just... Alright, alright, alright. There she is! It's Saori! There she is, y'all. It's called Sleepy Bitch Syndrome. Okay, I mean, like, that's fair. That's fair. I mean, like, I'd be oversleeping as well. But I feel like just knowing the theming of this game, there's probably some depressing reason why. I'm just thinking. Really pretty visuals so far, though. Agreed, agreed. Definitely nice art style. How's it going? How's it going? How's it going, Saori, though? How you doing? Overslept again? How could you? Well, how could you, lady? But I caught you this time. Hell yeah, brother. Maybe, but only because I decided to stop and wait for you. Yeah. Ain't no simping here. That's what I'm talking about, baby. Ain't no simping here. Hell yeah, brother. Yeah, I was you say that like you were thinking about ignoring me? Yeah, hell yeah, I was. I ain't no simp. I ain't no simp. I ain't no simp. Nah, no simp here. No simp here. Alright, yeah, there's the dating stuff. There we go. Jacob, boom! My name is in there. My name is in there. Alright, big bet, big bet. Oh, my name's up there. I didn't even realize, I'm not gonna lie. People stare at you for acting weird, that I don't want them to think work out for anything. I mean, like, we're not. We're not. Woman. Woman. I ain't no simp. Can people not just be friends and walk to school together? I ain't no simp kind of thing. I ain't into 3D girls. And in this scenario, this is a 3D girl. Because from the perspective of the main character, this is three-dimensional. I, as a person, I'm only interested in two-dimensional girls. Like, let's say, Fee Carmichael from Planet Tease. Fee Carmichael from Planet Tease. Man, let me tell y'all what. She's fine. Look her up. Fee Carmichael. Planet Tease. Planetes. She's fine, yo. I'm only interested in two-dimensional girls. What dimension is Hatsune Miku? I guess technically 2D and 3D, but I'm not interested in Hatsune Miku. I just enjoy her music. But you did wait for me after all. Yeah, only because I'd get an earful later. I know how this works, lady. I know how this works. Guess you don't have it in you to be mean if you want to. No, I'm just being courteous. These thoughts in my head, they're all being rude towards Sally right now. I'm just being courteous. I'm just being courteous. Whatever you're saying. Whatever, yeah, whatever she says. Whatever she says. Speckled with other students making their daily commute. By the way, Jacob, have you decided on a club to join yet? You know, I was thinking maybe I'd join the literature club. You know, I was thinking the literature club might be the way to go. I was just a guess. Just a guess. Just a guess based off of like the name of this game. Just a guess based off the name of this game, I'm thinking, join the smoke. True. Join the smoking club. That's a very good point. I don't know if the school has a smoking club, though. But I do know they have a literature club, just based off the name of this game. So, that's the one I'm thinking. But if I get the option to join a smoking club, I'm going to be joining the smoking club, let me tell y'all what. That would be gas. Is this safe for work? It is, yes. It does have some very depressing themes, though. A club? Not really interested in joining any clubs. Based! I like the going home club. Fuck yeah, brother. Fuck yeah, it gives me more time to smoke my cigarettes and drink my alcohol. That's what I'm talking about, baby. Hell yeah, brother. Hell yeah. Haven't been looking either? Yep, damn right. Damn right. That's not true? She's saying that's not true. How is that? How is that not true? How is that not true? You told me you would join a club this year? I might have gotten drunk and said something I wasn't supposed to, honestly. That's my bad. That's my bad. Precisely. Got drunk and dismissively went along with everything she said. As predicted. As predicted. Based. Salary likes to worry a little bit too much about me when I'm perfectly content just getting by on the average while spending my free time on games, anime, alcohol, and cigarettes. That's what I'm talking about, baby! Based. Hell yeah, brother. MC ignores women. Common man. Common man W. That's what I'm talking about. That's what I'm talking about, you know what I'm saying? Hell yeah, brother. Uh-huh. Worried about how you won't learn how to socialize or have any skills before college. I've got them skills, I just don't care to utilize them because I don't like talking to people. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. I don't think the text said cigarettes, but I support it. It said cigarettes. Don't question it. Don't question it. What game is this? This is Doki Doki Literature Club. Your happiness is really important to me. You know, I'm perfectly happy as is, Saori. I'm perfectly happy as is. I'd be happier if we could just go to school instead of talking. Got him. And I know you're happy now, but I die at the thought of you becoming a NEET in a few years because you're just not used to the real world. Well, I know how to wake up on time, so I don't know where she's coming from. Let me tell y'all what. I don't know how to wake up on time. I just don't do it. But we bought. You trust me, right? No, not at all. Not at all. Not at all. Don't make me keep worrying about you. I will. Keep worrying about me. If I make you worry enough, you'll stop worrying, and that gets rid of the issue. Right? Right? Alright, alright. Look at a few clubs if it makes you happy. Alright, big bet, big bet. Let's see if they have a smoking club. Hell yeah, brother. No promises, though. Good shit, good shit. Anyways, promise me you'll try a little. No, I will not promise. Guess I'll promise you that. Alright, alright. See, this is the thing. Never make no promises. Never make no promises to no hoes. Never make no promises to no hoes. That's what I'm saying. That's what I'm saying. Why do I let myself get lectured by a carefree girl? Damn right, bro. Damn right. Man up. That's what I'm saying. That's what I'm saying. More than that, I'm surprised I even let myself relent to her. Guess seeing her worry so much about me makes me want to ease her mind at least a little bit, even if she does exaggerate everything inside her head. Airhead. She's an airhead. That's just the vibe I'm getting from her right now, I will acknowledge. Oh, and now we're in school. Wow! And as one would expect, this is a Japanese-style classroom, which is amusing because this game is actually developed by an American game studio. The school day is as ordinary as ever, and it's over before I know it. After I pack up my things, I stare blankly at the wall, looking for an ounce of motivation. Now, just look at TikTok. You won't find anything there, but at least you'll burn a couple hours. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Yo, appreciate the Prime sub, Cyrene. Thank you so much for the Prime sub, my man. Hope you're enjoying live stream. Hope you're having a great day. Appreciate the Prime sub. Hope you're enjoying live stream. Hope you're having a great day. Appreciate the support once again, my man. And I just realized, none of my donos and stuff on my activity feed, it wasn't working for a minute there. I actually missed a couple. My apologies, y'all. That's my bad. I just realized I missed a couple subs and donos. Thank you so much for the 2 months Tier 1 sub, Zukum. Thank you so much for the support, man. Appreciate the support. I missed it. I missed your sub, as sadly my activity feed was not working for some reason. I do appreciate the sub, though. Thank you so much, my man. You're just saying, big dog. Hey, appreciate the kind words. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Appreciate the donation as well. Mr. Kirk B, you're just saying you should play Postal 2 on stream one day. Also, shame about your P.O. Box closing. I may open my P.O. Box back up in the future. It's just closing for the time being. If I want to open it up again in the future, I certainly will do that. I do want to acknowledge, of course. But I definitely do need to play Postal 2 on stream. I actually bought the game quite recently. So while I'm not going to guarantee how soon that stream will be coming, that stream certainly will be coming eventually. Look forward to a Postal 2 stream, y'all. Looking forward to playing it for the first time, I will acknowledge. Appreciate the dono once again, Mr. Kirk B. Hope you're enjoying live stream. Hope you're having a great day. And thank you so much as well for the Prime sub, Cyrene. Appreciate the support, my man. Appreciate the Prime sub. Hell yeah, brother. Hell yeah. Clubs. Oh, no. Cyrene wants me to check out some clubs. Oh, no. Alright. Because I have no choice but to start with the anime club. Based... Hello? Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Here she is. Here she is. Saori? She must have come into the classroom while spacing out. Yeah, it's just how it be. It's like sometimes you're just acting like a space cadet kind of thing. It just be like that, you know what I'm saying? It just be like that. I look around and realize I'm the only one left in the classroom. It be like that. It be like that sometimes. I'm not gonna lie. Thought I'd catch you coming out of the classroom, but I saw you just sitting here and spacing out, so I came in. It be like that. It be like that, you know what I'm saying? Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Honestly, you're even worse than me sometimes. I'm impressed. She should be impressed. I put effort into being worse than her at... I put effort into being better than her at spacing out, I will acknowledge. I put effort into it. So it is something that I'm glad she's acknowledging, that she's impressed about. Hey, thank you so much for the 4 gifted subs, Mr. W4TERO of Life. Thank you so much for the 4 gifted subs. Watero of Life, I think is how it's pronounced. Hell yeah, brother. Hell yeah. Appreciate the 4 gifted subs, my man. Hope you're enjoying live stream. Hope you're having a great day. Appreciate the support. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Hell yeah, brother. Hell yeah. You don't need to wait for me if it's going to make you be late to your own club. True. Well, I thought you might need some encouragement, so I thought you know. Well, what? Know what? Damn right. Know what? So you know what? Know what? Well, you could go... I don't want to go to her club. I want to go to the anime club. I want to go to the smoking club. I want to go to the based video game smoking and day drinking in public park club. That's what I want to go to. Like, that's the name of the club. Based video game day drinking smoking cigarette club. That's the club I want to go to. I guess I have no choice because the main character in this game, which I have sadly named myself, he just goes along with it. SMH, SMH. Salary? Yeah? There's no way I'm going to your club. Based! That's what I'm talking about. Based. Hell yeah. Don't let them women control you. Not going to talk anymore on that. Based. There is no way I'm going to your club. Roast that hoe. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Hell yeah, brother. But then you'll never meet Natsuki, best girl? Alright, alright, alright. Maybe it is worth it. Meanie? I'm just saying I don't want to go to the club. I'm just saying I don't want to go to the club. That's all it is. That's all it is. Bro, you wish you had a woman controlling you? I'm okay. Honestly, single life is far better than having a woman trying to control me. Like, everybody's got their own cup of tea. If you are in a relationship and you like that, go you. Not my personal cup of tea. Been there, done that, glad I'm not there anymore. Let me just put it that way. Let me just put it that way. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Saori is vice president of the literature club. Oh no. Guess that's where Doki Doki Literature Club gets its name from now, isn't it? Alright. Not that I was ever aware she had any interest in literature. She really don't come across as a person that reads very much, I'm not gonna lie. She really doesn't. Like, I'll be honest with y'all. She really doesn't come across as somebody who reads very much. So, I mean, like, I find this very interesting that, she's in the literature club, frankly put. In fact, I'm 99% sure she only did it because she thought it would be fun to help start a new club. Yep. Sounds like, just basing my guesses off of her, probably absolutely true. I'm guessing that is accurate. Since she was the first one to show interest after the one who proposed the club, she inherited the title Vice President. Makes sense, makes sense. So she's somebody who likes having a pretty title. Understandable, understandable. You know, having a pretty title is good as well. That said, my interest in literature is guaranteed to be even less. No. Here's the thing. This dude likes video games and anime, which means he might also like manga. And what is manga? Literature. That's what I'm saying, at least. That's what I'm saying, at least. Yeah, I'm going to the anime club. Based reply. Based reply. That's what I'm talking about. Hell yeah, brother. Hell yeah. Come on, please. No! No, ho! I ain't doing that. I ain't doing that. It's not happening. It's not happening. Why do you care so much anyway? It's a good question. Why does she? Kind of told the club yesterday I would bring in a new member. Nah. She's making decisions on the main character's behalf. Nah, that ain't chillin'. That ain't chillin'. I'm not gonna lie. That ain't chillin'. Nah. Hell nah. Hey, appreciate the 3 gifted subs once again. Water of Life. Appreciate the 3 gifted subs, my man. Appreciate, well, the 7 gifted subs in total. Holy crap, my man. Hope you're enjoying live stream. Hope you're having a great day. Hope you're having an amazing one as a whole. Appreciate the gifted subs once again. Water of Life. Hell yeah, brother. Hell yeah. Appreciate the support once again, my man. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. But, man, she's agreeing to things on my behalf when I never heard about them. I hate that stuff. No. I hate that stuff. Natsuki made cupcakes and every... Bruh. Now she's trying to bribe me with cupcakes. I don't want cupcakes. I want free Domino's pizza. Free Domino's pizza. That's what I want. Don't give me some cute little laugh. No, I don't want to hear it, bitch. Don't make promises you can't keep. Damn right. Tell her. Damn right. Tell her. That's what I'm saying. You know what I'm saying? That's what I'm saying. I can't tell if Salary is really that much of an airhead or if she's so cunning as if to have this all planned out. Pretty sure it's a combination of both, I'm guessing. I'm just thinking it's a combination. I let out alongside. Stop by for a cupcake. Bro, you should have just been like, nah, ho. He should have just been like, nah, is there alcohol to go along with the cupcakes? But the cupcakes? Nah. I mean, like, yes. Cupcakes, great. But, like, it's not worth it because I'm going to be dragged into the club now. And now they're going to want me to join. They're going to expect me to join because I had a cupcake. I don't know. Let's go. Oh, no. All right. And today marks the day I sold my soul for a cupcake. I knew it! He sold his soul for a cupcake. He should have just said, no, I'm not interested in cupcakes. But he went for the cupcake. Dejectedly follow Salary across the school and upstairs, a section of the school I rarely visit, being generally used for third-year classes and activities. Uh-oh. All right. You don't attend events just for the food? No, I actually don't. I actually don't attend events just for the food. Not a joke. Must have been a good cupcake. That's true, though. That's true. Salary, full of energy, swings open the classroom door. All right. And she starts off, she opens the door, walks in the room, I'm right there, and she's like, oh, we have our new member. When did I ever agree to join this club? I said I'd stop by for a cupcake. I never said I would join the club. Damn right, Jacob. Told you, don't call me a new member. Damn right. I glance around the room. What's up, girl one? How's it going? Welcome to the Literature Club. It's a pleasure meeting you. What's up, girl one? Hope you're doing well. Salary always says nice things about you. Yeah, she really shouldn't. I'm not that nice. I'm just kind of there. How's it going, girl two? How you doing? Seriously, you brought a boy? Yeah, please, tell me to get lost, because I don't want to be here. I I want to go home and watch some anime and play some video games. I'm not interested in three-dimensional hoes. I'm not interested. Way to kill the atmosphere. You guys want me gone? I'm gone, y'all. I'm gone. I can leave anytime I want. Yo. Yo, what's up, girl 3? Yo, she knows me my name? Who is this? I don't know this girl. Oh, no, my face. This is... Oh, man, what should I do for my screen cap? Because it's covering her. Oh, no. I'll do it, like, in the middle right there. It was covering her up. What's up? I don't know who she is, but, she knows me. I don't know who she is, though. I don't know who she is. But, what a nice surprise. How's it going? Girl 3. How's it going? You know what I'm saying? Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Welcome to the club. Not really glad to be here, but can I have my free cupcake, please? I was promised a free cupcake. Can I have my cupcake, please? Come on. Come on. That's what I'm saying, you know what I'm saying? Yeah, say nothing. Silence is sometimes the best reply. All words escape me in this situation. You know, honestly... Meh. I could see that. This club... No! 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 The main character's a simp! God damn it! I thought he was based all along, but he's not. Folded under no pressure. Literally. Bro, literally folded under no pressure. Genuinely. Genuinely. What are you looking at? Not you. I'm looking behind you. I'm looking at that poster over there. The one, like, literally right there. I'm looking at that poster. I'm not interested in looking at you. If you want to say something, say it. Sorry. Natsuki. Oh, now we got her name. So this, girl number 2 is Natsuki. Alright, alright. The girl with the sour attitude is apparently, whose name is apparently Natsuki, is one I don't recognize. Makes me think she's probably a first year. She's also the one who made cupcakes, according to Saori. What are they, cupcakes laced with laxatives? God, I hope not. Let me tell y'all what. You can just ignore her when she gets moody. Bro. You can't say that. That's gonna make it worse, man. That's gonna make it worse. You can't say that, yo. Fent cupcake, I believe it. I believe it. Jacob has amazing pronunciations. Thank you, thank you. Excuse me. Just slow burn, just wait until it gets insane. I bet in like an hour, it's gonna get insane. Maybe 2. Excuse me. Sorry, says that quietly into my ear and then turns back to the other girls. Okay, alright, she didn't say it like super out loud. Alright, alright. Anyway, this is Natsuki, always full of energy. She looks mad as well. Get out of my vision. This is Yuri. Yo! Yo, base name. Because who doesn't love some Yuri? I'm not talking about the character right here. I'm talking about, like, Yuri. Like, there's some people they like Yaoi. Hey, Yaoi ain't my thing. But who doesn't love Yuri? I'm just saying. People call me homophobic. And, I really don't get why. Because I love my lesbian porn. Yes, sir! Yes, sir! That's what I'm saying, you know what I'm saying? That's what I'm saying. Yes, sir, yes, sir. That's what all men say? Yeah, because all men like lesbian porn. It's true. It's just true. It's a fact. Name a guy who doesn't like lesbian porn. It doesn't exist. It doesn't exist. Whippy, you're saying you don't, but it's because you're gay. I mean, like, okay, that's reasonable. That's fair. That's fair. Name a girl who doesn't. True. I'm pretty sure it's pretty much just like I'm pretty sure it's pretty much like a worldwide phenomenon. People just like it, kind of. I'm just saying. I'm just saying. And this is Yuri. She's the smartest in the club. Yo, how's it going? It's Artemis. 21st on Wednesday. Looking for some cigar recommendations to celebrate. Hell yeah, brother. If you're looking for good shops, I'd have to say Cigar Barn down in Garner. Solid spot. If you want to go all the way down to JR's in Selma, it might be like a 40-minute drive for you, but they have an amazing selection. There's also Pipes by George on Hillsborough Street in downtown. And that's another very good option, especially since you can also smoke inside, as long as there's an open seat and whatnot. For options, Arturo Fuente, Hemingway Signature, I'd have to say like a pretty base level like Davidoff, or something like that kind of thing. I think a Davidoff could be a good option. Maybe like a Davidoff Connecticut, I think would be a solid option. But I'd have to say, I don't know if it's going to be your first cigar, but I'd have to say probably, I'm going to go with the Arturo Fuente Hemingway Signature. I just think it's a very solid cigar. And I think it's something that is really good, especially for the price. If you want to spend a bit more, go for like a Davidoff. If you want to spend even a bit more than that, maybe go for like a Drew Estate, like a Bravada or something like that kind of thing. If you want to go super cheap, there's always the Factory Smokes Maduro Churchill. But I'm gonna have to say Arturo Fuente Hemingway Signature. Hope what I said could help. Happy early 21st birthday, my man. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Hope you enjoy your time there. Hope you enjoy your time. Hope you enjoy your 21st birthday, my man. And hope you have a great one as a whole. Hope you have a great birthday, my man. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Hell yeah, brother. Hell yeah. Don't say things like that. Larry, who's a player is comparably more mature and timid, seems to have a hard time keeping up with people like Sowery and Natsuki. I would guess probably not as much of a hyperactive squirrel as them. Just a guess. Well, it's nice to meet both of you. It's always good to network kind of thing, I suppose. Sounds like you already know Monica, is that right? No, actually I don't. I don't know her. She knows me and I don't know how. That's right. How do I know you? How do I know you? Because I don't recognize you from anywhere, Monica. I don't know where I'd know her from. I got no idea. It's great to see you again. Where do I know you from, woman? I don't know where I know you from. Are you like my fucking sleep paralysis demon or some shit? Because I don't know where you're from. Smile sweetly. What the hell? Where do I know you from? We do know each other. Well, we rarely talked, but we were in the same class last year. Alright. There we go. JB's got too much huzz. That is not true. Appreciate it, man. Thanks for all the recommendations. Been loving the videos and the streams. Hey! Hope I could help. Mr. It's Artemis 047. Appreciate you stopping by. Happy early 21st birthday, as said. And glad to give some recommendations. And glad to hear you've been enjoying the vids and the streams. As said, happy early 21st birthday, my man. Hope you have an amazing one. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Hell yeah, brother. Hell yeah. Monica was probably the most popular girl in class. Smart, beautiful, athletic. Bro is such a simp. Basically completely out of my league. Bro. The only time somebody is out of your league is if you think they're out of your league. If they like you, they like you. If they don't like you, they don't like you. There's no such thing as out of your league. That's what I'm saying, you know what I'm saying? That's what I'm saying. This bro is such... This is a... Why is the main character such a touch-deprived simp? So having her smile at me so genuinely feels a little... Like, bro. Bro. This dude... Bro. Bro, he even stuttered? SMH, bro. SMH. I can't believe this. I cannot believe this. Sit down. We made room for you at the table so you can sit next to me or Monica. Oh, is this going to be the first choice? I got the cupcakes. Hey, I made them. I'll get them. All right, Miss Hyperactive Squirrel. All right. You can go get the cupcakes. Go get them. Sorry, I got a little too excited. Then how about I make some tea as well? Earl Grey? I'll take some free Earl Grey tea. If I go to, like, McDonald's or something, I try to get me a thing of hot water, they're like $1. Free tea? I like that. I'll take some free tea. Thank you very much. If I'm already in here, I might as well take free tea, I guess. Supposed to be relatable to target audience. This is fair. This is fair. Earl Grey the goat. Earl Grey the goat. The girls have arranged a few desks to form a table. As Saori mentioned, it's been widened, so there's one space next to Monica and one space next to Saori. Uh-oh. Natsuki and Yuri walk over to the corner of the room where Natsuki grabs the wrap tray and Yuri opens the closet. A body falls out of the closet. No, that didn't happen. Still feeling awkward, I take a seat next to Saori. I got no choice. I had no choice. Natsuki proudly marches back to the table, tray in hand. Where'd that smile come from, huh? Why's she smiling so much? Why's she smiling so much? No free will? Hey, it is what it is. I heard this one has, like, a bunch of alternate endings, so I was thinking there were going to be a bunch of choices in it. But maybe not. I could be wrong. Are you ready? Lifts the foil off the tray to reveal a dozen white, fluffy cupcakes decorated to look like little cats. Alright. Where's the cupcakes? I can't see them. I can't see the cupcakes. Jacob, you have to voice act all the girls. I'm not doing that. I'm not doing that. I'm not voice acting all the girls. It's not happening. Observing for goon research? This is not a gooner game, bro. Go play Honey Pop. That's a gooner game. The whiskers are drawn with icing with little pieces of chocolate that were used to make the ears. Okay, I'm not gonna lie. That sounds gas, but still, I can't see them. I can't see the cupcakes right now. I can't believe this. So cute. I can't see them. I can't tell if they're cute or not because I can't see them. I can't believe this. Had no idea you were so good at baking. Yeah, she looks very proud. I bet she didn't even bake them. I bet she got her sleep, her sleep paralysis demon to bake them. Or, I wonder if it was them. Well, you know, you cheated. You cheated. You got your mom to make them for you, I bet. Just hurry and take one. Uh-huh. Sour grabs some first, then Monica, I follow. I follow through with walking out of the fucking door. Because I don't want to eat no bitch-ass fucking cat cupcake. That's what I'm saying. It's delicious. I hope so. I hope so. Saori has talks with her mouth full and has already managed to get icing on her face. I believe it. Hyperactive squirrel behavior right there. Turn the cupcake around in my fingers, looking for the best angle to take a bite. Just like literally, what you gotta do, if you want to piss off people that make cupcakes, what you gotta do, you take the cupcake, you unwrap it. So you take the wrapper off, and then you go, and you just go like that, and you just hop, kind of thing. Don't take the clip out of context. So you just eat the entire top. You take the entire top, including the icing, off the cupcake in one bite. That's how you piss off anybody that makes cupcakes. Trust me. Ask me how I know. Don't. It's traumatic. One bite, the whole thing? True. Those cupcakes are laced. Don't eat them, Jacob. I don't want to. I'm pretty sure they're laxative laced cupcakes. I'm not gonna lie. Turn the cupcake around in my fingers, looking for the best angle to take a bite. Don't do it. She's quiet. Why is she so quiet? Sneaking glances at my... Why is she so quiet? Is she waiting for me to take a bite? No! The icing is sweet and full of flavor. I wonder if she made it herself. I don't believe it. I don't believe it. I don't believe it. This ain't gonna go well. Apparently it's really good, though. Apparently the cupcake's really good. He actually said thank... Nah, you can't never say thank you. You gotta be... And he said, thank you, Natsuki. You just be like, thank you for the cupcake. Don't say their name. Don't say the people's name. You barely know this person. Once you know them, that's when you... This dude's too much of a simp. This dude's too much of a simp. Why are you thanking me? It's not like I... Oh! She's a tsundere. She's a tsundere. Alright. I'm like, that is, yeah, also, no spoilers in chat. Don't do no spoilers in chat, y'all. Haven't heard this somewhere before. Yeah, she's a tsundere. Without a doubt. Without a doubt. Made them for you or anything? Yeah, she's a tsundere. She's a tsundere. Thought you technically did. Salary set. Ooh. Well, damn! Alright. Yo, but not for you, you know, dummy! Or as they might say in Japanese, baka. I should never say that again. I'm never going to say that again. Thank you very much. I'm never going to say that again. It's not happening. Alright. I give up on Natsuki's weird logic and dismiss the conversation. Yeah, she's a tsundere. You can't communicate with them. Like, just don't even try. Just don't even try. Returns to the table carrying a tea set. Got some Earl Grey? Earl Grey? Carefully places a teacup in front of us all before setting the teapot down in front of the cupcake tray. Nice. Good shit. Keep a whole tea set in this classroom? I mean, like, that's fucking crazy. That's fucking crazy. Like, the girls are all wild animals. You, Jacob, is very funny. What can I say? Everybody, everything is a wild animal to me. I don't know how to fucking talk with anybody. I'm not gonna lie. But you keep a whole tea set in this classroom? I mean, like, I'm not gonna lie. That's impressive. Like, I make tea at home, and what do? I put water in the microwave, and I microwave it. And then I put my tea bag in. And that's my tea set. Like, having a whole teapot and everything, like, actually, I respect that shit. I respect that shit. Teachers gave us permission. Interesting. After all, doesn't a hot cup of tea help you enjoy a good book? Yeah, I'm not gonna deny that. She has a point there. She does have a point there. Don't you let yourself get intimidated? Yuri's just trying to impress you. I'm like, I believe it. Yeah, I'm like, you know, first day, he's trying to impress. Yeah, I believe it. But, like, why would I let myself get intimidated by a tea set? I'm not intimidated. I'm impressed. Because I'm fucking lazy. I don't carry tea sets everywhere with me. Like, that shit's just fucking pricey. I'm not gonna lie. Or no, she was just trying to impress me. Not intimidated, but yeah, no, she was just trying to impress me. But I'm like, yeah. But it was impressive. I'm like, you got a whole tea set in the room. That's impressive. I don't got a tea set. I'm not going to deny that. Water in the microwave is some American shit? It is some American shit. Does America not have kettles? No, I own like 2 kettles. I just don't use them. Although the kettles I own are stovetop kettles, not electric kettles. I need to get me an electric one. That's not... Insulted Yuri looks away. Uh-oh. Alright, now, so what is this? So, we've got a tsundere. We've got a shydere. What's the name for that? I don't know what, like, the really shy girl? What is that what is that trope called? I can't remember. The really shy girl. We got the tsundere, we got the shydere. I don't know what the name is. But yeah, she's this Yuri, she is she's the token shy girl. I can tell. I believe you. Well, tea and reading might not be a pastime for me, but I at least enjoy tea. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Faintly smiles to herself in relief. Sus. Monica raises an eyebrow and then smiles at me. This is sus. So what made you consider the literature club? I don't want to be here. I came for the cupcake. And I want to leave. I want to go to the anime club. That's all I want. I don't want anything to do with the literature club. Nothing at all. I want to get out of here. I just wanted the cupcake and I wanted to leave. That's all there was to it. I want to go to the day drinking, playing video games, and smoking cigarettes club. That's what I want to go to. I was afraid of this question. Yeah, reasonably so. Reasonably so, without a doubt. Something tells me I shouldn't tell Monica that I was practically dragged here by Salary. Not tell her. Tell her. Tell her! No! This main character's a fucking wet rag. At least the music's gas. The music's pretty good. I'm really enjoying the music, I'm not gonna lie. Bro, why this main character? Why this main character gotta be such a wet rag, bro? That's okay, don't be embarrassed. I'm not. I don't want to be here. We'll make sure you feel right at home, okay? Mm-hmm. Uh-huh. As president of the literature club, it's my duty to make the club as fun and exciting for everyone. Uh-huh. Alright, alright, alright. Monica, I'm surprised. Why? Why are we surprised? How come you decided to start your own club? Alright, alright, alright. Could probably be a board member for any of the major clubs. True. True. Seems to have some experience with Monica in the past, so I'm like, you know, I'm just gonna take his word for it. I'm just gonna take his word for it and believe that. We're the leader of the debate club last time. I'm like, that's big. Debate clubs are big. Why would you move from the debate club kind of thing? Oh, well, you know. Give me an answer. Tell me straight. I don't want the, well, you know. I don't want that shit. I don't like hearing that shit. I want to just be like, I just want to hear, oh, I didn't enjoy being there. Oh, I wanted to start my own club. I wanted to just do nothing all day, so I started my own club instead of like, I don't know, putting in work at the debate club. There's nothing wrong with that. Just tell me the thing. Tell me the answer. Don't try to all be all cute and be like, oh man, oh ha ha ha, you know. No, I don't know. I don't know. Can't stand all the politics around major clubs. You know, honestly, that's very fair. That's very fair. Jacob, they're flirting with you. I'm not interested. I'm not interested. I'm not interested in any of them. Now, if one of their moms was here, I'd be interested in them just to get to their mom. I'd be like, yo, what's your mom's number? But none of their moms is here. None of their moms is on screen right now. Like, where's Monica's mom? Like, I need to get Monica's mom's number. That's all I'm interested in. Like, I'm not interested. I'm not interested. Like, I don't care. And like, they can flirt all they want. I don't care. I don't care. I ain't interested in them. I'm interested in their moms, yo. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. I need another drink. I finished off my first one, so I'm going to pour myself another one real quick. But I'm like, honestly, I'm not going to lie. I mean, like, reasonable. I'm like, dealing with all the politics around, like, major clubs and stuff like that. You know, I feel like that's a pretty reasonable... I'm like, that's a pretty reasonable and, like, constructive reason why you would want to not be a part of that anymore. There's a lot of politics. And, like, apparently, of course, if anime is any indicator, there's, like, elections and shit like that kind of thing, and it can get very catty. I don't know how much truth there really is to that in real life. But, of course, this is not really based on real life. This is based more on anime. But I can totally see why somebody might not want to be a part of that situation anymore. Because it just doesn't really sound like, I mean, like, politics just ain't it. It just ain't it kind of thing. Jacob wants the MILFs. And Jacob MILF Hunter Jones? Yes. I'm just gonna, yeah, that's accurate. Yes, that's true. I do like the MILFs. What can I say? You know what I'm saying? What can I say? Hey, yo, appreciate the tier 1 sub. King Gouda. Appreciate the tier 1 sub, my man. Hope you're enjoying live stream. Hope you're having a great day. Appreciate the tier 1 sub. Thank you so much as well for the 3 months Prime sub. Mr. Carrot Kenobi. Hell yeah, brother. Appreciate the support, my man. Hope you're enjoying live stream. Hope you're having a great day. And thank you so much as well for the gifted sub, Mr. Chris from HR. Dear Grobman, hope you enjoyed the gifted sub, my man. Thank you so much for the gifted sub, Mr. Chris from HR. I do appreciate the support once again, my man. And appreciate the Prime sub, Mr. Carrot Kenobi. And appreciate the Tier 1 sub, Mr. King Gouda. Appreciate all the support, y'all. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Hell yeah, brother. Hell yeah. That's what I'm saying, you know what I'm saying? That's what I'm saying. Appreciate all the support. Appreciate all the support, y'all. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. What are we sipping on, boss? We sipping on some Mount Gay Eclipse rum mixed in with some caffeine-free Coca-Cola to make a rum and Coke in total. Good shit, you know what I'm saying? Good shit. Certainly no complaints on my behalf. To be fair, MILFs... Southstar 411, your comment about To Be Fair MILFs. It's true. Yes, sir. Experience is key. Just put it that way. Let me just put it that way. Alright, let's get back to the game, though. Pour myself a little bit of drink, took a little bit of sip, no complaints on my behalf. What game is this? Doki Doki Literature Club. Yes, sir. Alrighty, though. What is Monica saying? It feels like nothing but arguing about the budget and publicity and how to prepare for events. Yeah, I mean, like, reasonable. So you just wanted something a little bit more chill. I'd much rather take something I personally enjoy and make something much more special. Hey! That's reasonable! That's very reasonable, Monica. I'm not gonna lie. That's very reasonable. And if it encourages others to get into literature, then I'm fulfilling that dream. You know, honestly, I gotta admit, I don't know what the rest of the plot holds for us, but so far, Monica is coming across as the most sane of them all. I don't know if that's the truth, but so far she's coming across as being the most sane of them all. I highly doubt that's actually true. I'm pretty sure they're all insane. At least she's got some good points, whereas the others have no good points at all. She's got, like, nobody else has any other good, like, nobody else in this club has any good points. Aside from the purple hair girl. I'm, like, T-set based, but, yeah. Monica is a really great leader, you know? She's talking it up. She's talking it up pretty well. Yuri also nods in agreement. Alright. So yeah, Yuri. Alright. I mean, like, some of these girls seem to have some points. Some good points, some good talking points. They seem to have a level head on their shoulders. So far, at least. But then the two others, they're fucking crazy. They're just fucking hyperactive fucking squirrels that want to chew through everything. And I'm surprised there aren't more people in the club yet. True. Must be hard to start a new club. I believe it. I believe it would be. I mean, like, you gotta advertise that people are already in clubs. I mean, like, yeah. I mean, like, I imagine it would probably be pretty difficult. I'm not gonna lie. You could put it that way. Not many people are very interested in putting all the effort into starting something brand new. Sure, I'm not either. That's one of the reasons why I don't want to join this club. I'm not interested because I don't want to start something new. I want to go to the anime club. Can I go to the anime club now? I'm not interested in joining the literature club. I don't want to join. I'm not interested. Can I go to the anime club? I just want to talk anime. I don't want to talk literature. I don't want to do monthly or weekly book reviews with people. That's fun, don't get me wrong, but I want to go talk anime. I do love reading, but I want to talk anime, and I want to go to the anime club. I'm not interested in the literature club. Especially when it's something that doesn't grab your attention, like literature. Literature, it depends on the literature. I don't think she's right about this. She's wrong. She does not have a good point with this. Literature does grab your attention. But when they're thinking literature, they're thinking boring literature. No. No. If you find the literature you're reading to be boring, then read different literature. Because just because you find one book boring does not mean it's all boring. Books are fucking hella cool. I love reading books. But if you're reading a boring book that you don't enjoy, you just don't enjoy the book. It doesn't mean you don't enjoy reading. Literature grabs your attention without a doubt. She's wrong. She's wrong. Not a based reply. Monica, not so based. Not based. You have to work hard to convince people you're both fun and worthwhile. Anybody who's cultured would know that literature is both fun and worthwhile. Just saying. But it makes school events like the festival that much more important. Can I go to the cigarette club, please? Nah, for real, for real. I'm grateful that we can all really grow this club before we graduate. So she says. So she says. I haven't even agreed to join the club yet, and she's saying we. I don't like that. I don't like that. Nah, she's not based. She said, I'm confident we can all really grow this club before we graduate. No. No. I haven't even joined the club yet. Don't refer to me in the we. No. Hell no. Hell nah, brother. Hell nah. Nah. Nah, 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 nah. She had some good points. She's lost all of them. Right, everyone? Fucking... It's just cut off. It's just cut off up here. You guys just can't see. You guys just can't see her head. I'll move this up. Oh, it didn't really help. I'll just leave it like that. But yeah. I don't know. I don't know. Everyone enthusiastically agrees. Yeah, that's some cult shit right there. That's some cult shit right there. Everybody enthusiastically agreeing. I don't like it. I don't like it. I don't like it one bit. I don't like it one bit. Nah, not a fan. Don't like it one bit. Not a fan. Everybody enthusiastically agrees? No. That's some cult shit right there. That's some hippy-dippy cult shit right there. I don't like that shit. Monica's a cult leader. I fucking believe it. I fucking believe it. Such different girls, all interested in the same goal. I'm pretty sure some of them are here for different reasons than others. But maybe they're all here for the same reason. I've got no idea. Must have worked really hard to find these three. Cult leaders can find the people they want to find no matter what. So, yep. That's just how it is. That's just how it is. Monica cult. I believe it. I believe it. Maybe that's why they're all so delighted by the idea of a new member joining. Yeah. Must be pretty hard when you have three overbearing people in your club. Only one of them isn't overbearing so far. We'll find out how that goes. Monica more like Jim Jones. Yo, Kool-Aid type shit. Shout out Kool-Aid. Just play the game. I am playing the game, bro. This is the game. Maybe that's why they were all... Oh, man. It is a long game. I've heard it's like 4 hours, which isn't so bad. But it is... I'm like, I guess you have no choices. I heard there were alternate endings and stuff, so I figured there would be, but maybe not. I'm not sure. Though I don't really know if I can keep up with their level of enthusiasm about literature. I'm like, I can. I just don't think I want to. So, Jacob, what kind of things do you like to read? You know, I really enjoyed You know, 1984 by George Orwell. That was a pretty solid book. Ringworld by Larry Niven. I gotta admit, is probably my favorite book of all time. Just really, really, really solid as a whole. You know, I really enjoyed, you know, Neuromancer as well. Neuromancer, fantastic read. I really enjoyed that. I mean, like, you know, Ender's Game by Orson Scott Card, Speak for the Dead, Xenocide, all great kind of thing. Cappy Boppy by Bill Pete, another great book. You know, Akira, great manga. I gotta admit, just some other books kind of thing. I'm currently trying to read my way through H.G. Wells' War of the Worlds, another really good book. I like reading Wikipedia a lot as well. Cigarette articles. Can I go to the cigarette club already, please? I like reading the book that I wrote. True. You got a very good point. Carrot Kenobi. Yes. Go buy I Peaked in High School, Stories of My Stupidity. It's my book. It's on Amazon. $12. Go buy it. Highly recommend. Highly recommend. Ringworld is fire. Ringworld, so fire. Such a good book. Such a good book. I need to reread it. I've read it like twice, but the last time I read it was like, I think like 5 years ago, and I need to reread it. It's such a good book. Well, bro, just say random book names. That's all you have to do, man. Considering how little I've read over these past few years, I don't really have a good way of answering. I just answered it for you! You wet fucking rag. This main character isn't even a wet rag. He's a fucking wet napkin. Manga. Alright, though. Base reply. Base reply. Mutter quietly to myself, half joking. Natsuki's head suddenly perks up. Looks like she wants to say something, but she keeps quiet. What, she likes Yuri? She likes Yaoi? I'm not really a fan of Yaoi personally, but I'm like, hey, she can say whatever she wants. I can't stop her. Not much of a reader, I guess? No. Well, I enjoy reading, but I mean, like, you people didn't listen to me, and I said, like, I enjoy reading, but I'm like, I said all the books I've enjoyed reading, and the main character didn't listen. Kind of feel like, what the hell? What am I saying? I spoke without thinking after seeing Yuri's sad smile. Leave now! You're getting guilt-tripped into joining this club. You're getting manipulated into joining this club. You wet rag of a main character. You're getting manipulated into joining this club. This is some emotional manipulation. We don't like to see that shit. These people, they are manipulating this man. She loves Yuri? Yo, good shit, good shit. Anyway, yo, Yuri! That's her name, though. Hell yeah, brother. Was the divorce video actually a joke, or was she really that bad? It was a joke. No, it was real. It was a joke. No, it was real. It was a joke. No, it was real. I'll let you decide. Yes, sir. Anyway, what about you, Yuri? Why are... just leave, bro. This dude's just gotta leave. This dude's just gotta leave. Like, if he just leaves, he's chilling. Traces the rim of her teacup with her finger. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Need a long listen for work. Thanks, man. Hey, glad to provide. You know what I'm saying? Glad to provide. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Hell yeah, brother. My favorites are usually novels that build deep and complex fantasy worlds. Lord of the Rings. The Hobbit. Solid choices. Great books. Great books. Love creativity and craftsmanship behind them is amazing. And, hey, The Hobbit, Lord of the Rings, great world. The Silmarillion, insane craftsmanship, crazy. It's very hard to read. I've never read it. But I mean, like, the amount of effort put in is crazy. You know, I respect it. Good shit, good shit. Are you telling me a good story in such a foreign world is equally impressive in telling... Oh, okay, makes sense. I mean, like, yeah, Lord of the Rings, The Hobbit, I mean, like, it's good shit, it's good shit. Here goes on, clearly passionate about her reading. Alright. Based, taste in books, I will acknowledge. She seems so reserved and timid since the moment I walked in, but it's obvious by the way her lies light up that she finds her comfort in the world of books, not people. Excuse me. Respect, yo. Respect. We all got what we enjoy kind of thing. And I enjoy cigarettes and alcohol. Can I leave now? Can I go to this cigarette and alcohol club? You know, I like a lot of things. Stories with deep psychological elements usually immerse me as well. Hold up, is this about to break the fourth wall? I knew it! Isn't it amazing how a writer can so deliberately take advantage of your own lack of imagination to completely throw you for a loop? Yeah! There we go. There's the first fourth wall break of the game. Let's go, baby. Hell yeah, brother. Hell yeah. Yes, sir. First fourth wall break of the game. Good shit, you know what I'm saying? Good shit. Let's fucking go. It is, I'm like, she's right, though. The writer can so deliberately take advantage of your own lack of imagination to completely throw you for a loop. I'm like, it's right. It's completely accurate. I was kind of expecting the fourth wall break right there. So I wasn't really thrown for a loop too much, but, yeah. Good shit, good shit. Hell yeah, brother. Meta. Good shit, for real. Yes, sir, yes, sir. This game is fire. Gonna take you for a ride, my boy. I believe it, long gone. I believe it, my man. Roly-poly, you're saying streaming video game mischievously? You know, I got it. I always gotta be doing that evil streaming, you know what I'm saying? Anyway, I've been reading a lot of horror lately. Is it gonna break the fourth wall again? I read a horror book once. Yeah, I'm reading a horror visual novel now. Desperately try to grasp something I can relate to at minimal level. Bro, just be like, man, I've never read a horror book before, and just end the conversation. Find something else to talk about or something. Please, God, stop being a wet rag and trying to continue the conversation because the girl's pretty. The main character is such a simp. Like, bruh. On a seafood diet, I see food and I eat it. Hey! Good shit. That's what I'm saying, brother. Hell yeah, my man. At this rate, Yuri might as well be having a conversation with Rock. I mean, like, he's responding, though. I wouldn't say a rock. But I'm like, he just doesn't have much to say. I mean, like, literally just be like, just come up with a different topic. Like, this bro does not just... This dude does not know how to speak to people. Like, he saw Pretty Woman and was like, oh my god, I need to talk about what she wants to talk about. Like, bro, you're supposed to put stuff into the conversation as well, my man. Like, you're supposed to add into the conversation, talk about other stuff. Be like, oh, so you like fantasy novels. What do you think about, like, I don't know, something else? What do you think about this type of novel? Kind of thing. And then you go from there. Always become a rock. Practice makes perfect, my man. Practice makes perfect. No diss. Practice makes perfect, though. For real. Oh, you always become... You always become a rock when you're... Bro. Really? I wouldn't have expected that, Yuri. Really? For someone as gentle as you to be into horror. I guess you could say that. But if a story makes me think or takes me to another world, then I really can't put it down. Is that another reference? Is that another fourth wall break? Semi. I'm not going to say it's a full one. But no, I can agree with that. I'm like, if a story takes me to another world, man, I can't put it down kind of thing. It's good shit. Yo, appreciate the raid, Guido Fox. Appreciate the raid, my man. Hope you're enjoying live stream. Hope you're having a great day. Appreciate the raid once again. Hope you're having an amazing day as a whole. Appreciate the raid, my man. You're just saying Peak Gaming. Hell yeah, brother. Hell yeah. Hope you're enjoying yourself, Mr. Guido Fox. Appreciate you stopping by. And hope you had a great stream, my man. Hope you have an amazing one as well. Appreciate you stopping by. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Hell yeah, brother. Hell yeah. Surreal horror is often very successful at changing the way you look at the world, if even for a brief moment. I think they're talking about this game right here. Hate horror? I'm not really one for horror movies. Like, horror books, that's one thing, because there's no, like, jump scares, but, like, horror movies, I don't like jump scares. Like, I like psychological horror, that's, like, a different story. Yeah. Why is that? Well, Bitch, spit it out. I know you're an hyperactive squirrel, but just spit it out. Dart over to me for a split second. Why are your eyes darting over to me? Why? Why? Just say why you don't like horror. There's nothing wrong with not liking horror. I don't like horror, generally speaking. I don't like jump scares. I don't like that shit. I like psychological horror, that's about it. And I don't like no jump scares. Just say you don't like horror. You don't even have to say why. Never mind. This tsundere, bruh. This tsundere. SMH. SMH, bruh. For real, for real. Play some horror then? Nah. Well, I am playing a horror game, technically. This is a psychological horror game. I don't like jump scares. I don't like jump scares. Jump scares are cheap. I mean, like, I think they fit in, like, certain scenarios. I think certain scenarios work for jump scares and whatnot. But I'm just not a fan of, like, horror games where it's entirely reliant on, like, creepy themes, like, and scary music and jump scares. I'm just kind of like, I just have no interest in playing games like those. Like, I want a game that makes me think about why it's scary. I want a psychological horror game. That's what I want, kind of thing. That's right, you usually like to write about cute things, don't you, Natsuki? I bet it's all fake. I bet she actually writes about how she killed Osama bin Laden in 2009. I bet she writes about how she killed 3 people in her basement 4 days ago. She likes writing about cute stuff. She's now all embarrassed. Oh my god, she's stuttering. Bro, you're a tsundere. Get over it. What gives you that idea? I mean, like, just look at her. Short hair. She got that. She got that. I mean, like, she's trying to look cute. Let's be honest here. She's trying her best. She's trying to have the whole cute girl aesthetic going. Kind of thing. Is this really surprising to anybody? No, it's not. It's not surprising to anybody that she would want to write, like, cute girl stuff. Or cute stories or something like that kind of thing. But write whatever you want. I bet she don't actually write whatever she... I bet she don't actually write cute stuff. When she's just acting all embarrassed to kind of fake it till she make it. Kind of thing. Because I bet she writes about torturing and murdering people in her basement at 4 a.m. 3 days ago. He left a piece of scrap paper behind at the last meeting. He was actually killed in 2011? Good to know. I actually didn't know when he was killed, I'll acknowledge. It looked like you were working on a poem called... Don't say it out loud. Say it out loud. Say it out loud. Say it out loud, Monica. I want to hear it. I want to hear it. And give that back. No, don't give it back. They're going to throw it away. Don't give it back. Give it to me. I want to see it. Fine, fine. Sus. She be lying, son? She be lying. She be lying. Without a doubt. Without a doubt. Your cupcakes, your poems, yeah. She trying to make everything look she's trying to look like everything she does is cute, but she's actually a psycho bitch, I bet. I bet. That's my guess. Hey, yo, appreciate the 2 months Prime sub. Do as in ho. Do as in ho. Thank you so much for the 2 months Prime sub, my man. You're just saying reading Wikipedia is goated. I love going through articles, hours of just clicking interesting words and reading the whole thing. Nah, for real. I love doing that for, like, cars and different cigarette brands and different alcohol brands. It's so much fucking fun. Like, just going through all the car pages. I went down the rabbit hole for mechanical keyboards a while back and stuff like that, and it was all very interesting. Spend, like, 3 hours just reading Wikipedia on mechanical keyboards. Love doing it, let me tell y'all what. So much fun. Reading Wikipedia, based as hell if I do say so myself. Based as hell. Yes, sir, yes, sir. Appreciate the 2 months Prime sub once again. Doe as in ho. Yes, sir, yes, sir. Everything you do is just as cute as you are. She's not cute. She's a tsundere. She's not cute. She's not cute. She's a tsundere. Tsunderes are not cute. Y'all know what's cute? Y'all know what's hot? Y'all know what's cute? MILFs. That's what I'm saying. Saori sittles up behind Natsuki and puts whatever hand on her shoulders. Nah, that's weird, bro. That's weird. Not cute. What is a tsundere? It's like an anime girl that acts angry when she, like, really likes you. But she's, like, in denial of her feelings or some shit. There's a whole definition. There's, like, a Wikipedia page on it, trust me. Day drinking and smoking is cute. Yeah, but not like, the type of cute that she's going for kind of thing. She's trying... I'm like, this, typical Sanrio girl. Typical Sanrio girl right here. Like, really likes Hello Kitty, really likes Sanrio, but actually murders people in their basement at 4 a.m. 3 nights ago. Like, typical Sanrio girl. Tries to look really cute. Tries to be like, oh, I love Hello Kitty. I love Kumo or whatever it's called. I don't know what the other Kumamon. I don't know what it's called. And they're like, oh, I love those. And then they're like, stabbing you in their basement at 4 a.m. 3 days after you meet them. Don't ask me how I know. That girl's a canon event in every dude's life, though. Girls must talk with her. True. I was just talking to a Sanrio girl. Oh, man. Oh, man. Jacob is so tipsy. I'll be a little bit tipsy, I'm not going to lie. I'm enjoying my drink. Natsuki, you write your own poems? Well, I guess sometimes. Uh-huh. Why do you care? Because, like, poetry's cool. I like reading poems, and, it's good shit. I'm like, poems. It's chilling. Writing your own books and stuff like that. I mean, like, I'm just saying. I'm just saying. I'm like, why would I care? Because I'm interested in what you're I'm interested in your writing. I'm interested in what you're hearing. I'm interested in what you're writing. Not hearing, writing. I think that's impressive. Why don't you share them sometime? Okay, see, like, it's one of those things where you go, hey, if you ever need somebody to, like, read over them before you, like, do something with them, let me know. Not, why don't you share them sometime? This main character is such a wet rag. He is just so obviously simping for all these girls. Makes me sad. We are in a literature club. Why wouldn't I? True. True. Damn right. Damn right. No? This is called a literature club. Bruh. Bruh. Nomad, you're saying you would fold? There is no pressure. There's no pressure. And you are fold. Do not fold under no pressure. This MC putting some dirt on your name? Not for real. I should have not used my own name for this. I should have not. I should have used some funny name, but I didn't. It is what it is. It is what it is. This MC is not my go, Jacob. You're damn right. I am not this MC. This MC is a fucking wet rag, fucking simp ass piece of shit. If I was in this position, I would have already walked out and found the fucking day drinking, smoking cigarettes, playing video games, and watching anime club. Taking that cupcake and fucking left, baby. That's what I'm saying. No, Jacob, don't slowly open the door. I mean, like, well, I want to, but like, it hasn't given me the option to do anything yet. Like, I'm just kind of going along. I'm like, apparently there's multiple endings, but I have no choice but to go along with this. I hate to say. Like, I want to slowly open the door and leave, but sadly not. Yo, Guido Fox recommended me your channel and wanted to ask what cigarette would I smoke while coding. American Spirit Black. American Spirit Black. Strong enough to make you concentrate while you're coding. Lasts long enough to make it where if you forget about it for like 2 minutes while you're like fixing a bug or something like that in your code, you can just pick it back up and keep smoking. And they're just really solid cigarettes as a whole. American Spirit Black. That's my pick. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. You wouldn't like them? Don't care. If I don't like them, I'll tell you. If I do like them, I'll tell you. Not a very confident writer yet? Skill issue. Skill issue. I understand how Natsuki feels. Oh, sure you do. Sharing that level of writing takes more than just confidence. Is that a diss? Sharing that level of writing takes more than just confidence. Have a good one, South Star. Have a great rest of your night. Yes, sir. Have a good one, Leo. Leo 5. Have a good one, my man. Stay safe, yo. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. I wouldn't join this club for 2 reasons. 1, I can't write for crap. And 2, women scare me. Based. But Yuri is literally just dissing Natsuki's fucking writing. Oh my god. Literally just dissing it. Oh my god, bro. We get into that catty bullshit already. The truest form of writing is to oneself? No. Nah. You must be willing to open up to your readers, exposing your vulnerabilities and showing even the deepest reaches of your heart. Now, that's some feeler shit. What the fuck? Just write what you want to write. And fuck it. Who the fuck cares what they think about your fucking writing? Just write it and fucking release that shit. Kind of thing. What the fuck? Nah, this is some fucking feeler ass shit. That's some fucking ENTF fucking shit right there. That's what I'm saying. Do I write, Jacob? I do. I actually have a book out. I've got another one on the way too. Look forward to it. Do you have any writing experience, Yuri? Maybe if you share some of your work, you can set an example and help Natsuki feel comfortable to share hers. Boom! Roaster. That's what I'm saying. That's what I'm saying. Yes, sir. Oh! She's a fucking wimp! Pussy! Not willing to share her writing. Skill issue. Alcohol and writing are tight friends. You damn right, my man. I love writing when drunk. What can I say? You know what I'm saying? What can I say? Yes, sir. Yes, sir. This music gas though. I'm enjoying it. I'm just vibing, honestly. Gotta be on your own shit if you want to make art. I mean, like, true, yeah. But, like, just write what you want to write. Do the art you want to do. And fuck it. Who cares? Who cares what the fuck other people think? That's what I'm saying. Guess it's the same for Yuri. I guess so. Wanted to read everyone's poems. Get out of here, hyperactive squirrel. We all sit in silence for a moment. She got out of there. Okay. Can I leave now? I have an idea, everyone. Quizzically at Monica. Let's all go home and write a poem of our own. We'll all share them with each other. No, I'm not coming. I think this girl misunderstands. I'm not coming back. I'm not going back. Like I'm not going back to this club. It's not happening. That way everyone is even. Like, I'm not... It's just gonna be y'all 4. I'm not writing no poem. I'm not going back to this club. Y'all understand kind of thing. I'm not going back. They don't seem very enthusiastic, except for Saori, the hyperactive squirrel that she is. Monica! Plus, now that we have a new member, I think it will help us all get a little bit more comfortable with each other and strengthen the bond of the club. Bitch! I never agreed to join. Did you see me sign any paperwork? I signed no paperwork. I never said I would join the club. I ate a cupcake. Is eating a succulent Chinese meal, is eating a fucking delicious cupcake, is that an agreement that you did something? No. You're eating free food. You're eating food. I never agreed I would join this club. And I am not the newest member of this club. I never agreed to join. She is putting words in my mouth. That's fucked up. That's fucked up. Isn't that right, Jacob? No. No. Don't be a wet rag, main character. Don't be a wet rag. Say, I'm not joining this club. Fuck off, bitch. Oh, he's gonna fold over no pressure. Monica smiles warmly at me. He's gonna fold. Monica, a gaslighter girl boss? No, she's such a gaslighter. There's still one problem. Oh, God. What's that? Now that we're back to the topic of, to the original topic, me joining the club, I bluntly come forth with what's been on my mind this entire time. Alright. Say that you're not joining the club. Please, God. You got this shit. I never said I would join the club! Yes! He's gonna fold like a fucking napkin. He's gonna fold so easily, ain't he? Saori may have convinced me to stop by, but I never made a decision. Damn right. Damn right. Damn right. Still have other clubs to look at, and I lose my train of thought. What? Because you have four girls in front of you? Bitch, stop being such a simp. This dude needs to stop being such a simp. Just be like, yo, I'm gonna go check out my other clubs. I'm like, I'll come back if I want to come back. I won't if I won't. Kind of thing. That's all it comes down to. If you don't want to be there, you don't want to be there. And they're fucking gaslighting and trying to manipulate him into join. And that's not fucking chill. And bro needs to realize they're trying to do that shit. Like, that shit's fucked up, yo. That shit's fucked up. They're trying to manipulate this dude. Stare back at me with dejected eyes. Yeah, don't give me them fucking Bambi eyes. I don't want to fucking see it. I don't give a fuck. Don't care. Don't care. No Bambi eyes, but no. 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 Don't say that. I'm not joining. I'm not joining. I'm sorry. No, they're all for... Huh? Bro. You won't. He fucking folded under no pressure. I need some alcohol. How am I supposed to make a clear-headed decision when it's like this? You go outside and smoke a cigarette. You're like, yo, before I make a decision, let me just go smoke a cigarette. I literally, before buying a car one time, I was like, all right. You mind if we just, like, take 10? I'm gonna make my decision after I go smoke a cigarette. And they were like, yo, go for it, man. So I went and smoked a cigarette, and I came back, and I was like, yeah, I want to buy the car. That was all there was to it. frankly put. Literally, before you make the decision, just go fucking smoke a cigarette. Like, for real. Just go smoke a cigarette, then make your decision. That's all you gotta do. Like, goddamn. Like, what the fuck? Holy shit. Writing poems is the pace I need to... Bro folded under no pressure. He's such a simp. He's like, oh, wow, I'm gonna join a club with 4 girls and get a harem. We all know that shit never works out. Bro's been watching too much anime. Thinks a harem is a real thing. That shit never works out. It doesn't work. Everybody's got their own opinion on that, by the way. That's just my opinion. You're free to disagree. But, what I need is a harem of tobacco plants. That's what I need. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Right? Alright, I've decided then. I'll draw... Bro folded under no pressure. All he had to do was go smoke a cigarette and be like, yo, I'ma, like, not join the Literature Club because I thought about it and I decided I really didn't want to join. A cigarette would have just made him feel better. Maybe made him not simp so much, but no. This is what we call emotional manipulation right here. I don't like that shit. So happy, wraps her arm around me, jumping up and down. Get away from me, woman. I'm not interested. Get away from me, woman. Goodbye. Yes, sir. That's what I'm saying. You really did scare me for a moment. Yeah, because I was gonna leave. I wanted to leave, but these people emotionally manipulated the main character instead. Bruh. If they were actually chill, they'd be like, yo, if you want to join, you want to join. If you don't, you don't. You don't have to join. Because, I mean, like, hey, we understand this club ain't for everybody. That would be the chill way to go about it. But instead, they decide they need to emotionally manipulate their members. If you really just came for the cupcakes, I'd be super pissed. Good. I don't care if you'd get pissed. You hyperactive squirrel. What are you gonna do? Pound on my chest like a fucking squirrel? Oh no, oh man, you're fucking hitting me with your hand and it doesn't hurt because you're fucking weak. Weak! Big narcissist cult behavior for real, for real? Nah, for real. For real, bruh. For real. SMH my head. SMH my head. Hey, appreciate the dono, the reborn. Appreciate the dono, Nomad. Appreciate the donos, both y'all. I realize I have missed a couple donos. That's my bad. For some reason, my activity feed has not been working properly today. I don't know exactly why. I'm trying to figure out why it's not working. But thank you so much for the $10 dono, Mr. Nomad. You're just saying, so glad I got to catch this stream. I called off work for it. I really hope you're joking. I sincerely hope you did not call off work for this stream. None of my streams, none of my content is worth calling off work for. You need to make that money, my man. Please do not call off work for my streams. Please do not do that. Please do not do that. Please do not call off work for my content. But I appreciate the dono, my man. I appreciate the dono. I appreciate you stopping by and I appreciate the kind words. Thank you so much for the $10 dono once again, Mr. Nomad. And thank you so much as well for the dono, Mr. The Reborn. I'm just saying I've been dealing with pretty bad health issues lately. Sorry for my absence, but here I am with some gas money. Hey, appreciate you stopping by, Mr. The Reborn. Appreciate you stopping by. Hope you're enjoying today's live stream. Hope you're having a great day as a whole. And hope your health issues are doing well. Bad health issues, bad health. It's never it. You always want to stay in good health so you can smoke an optimal amount of cigarettes. That's what I'm saying at least. I hope you're having an amazing day today. I hope you're feeling a little bit better than you might have felt previously over the last couple weeks or so. And I hope you're feeling all right. No need to apologize for your absence or anything like that. Your health, you, take priority over watching any content in general, kind of thing. I'm just happy y'all are willing to watch the content I enjoy producing. Appreciate y'all's support. And appreciate the dono, Mr. The Reborn. Thank you so much for the dono, my man. Yes, sir, yes, sir. Yes, sir, yes, sir. Hell yeah, brother. Hell yeah. Then that makes it official. Man, bro. This main character folded like nothing. Welcome to the Literature Club. Bro, no. I can't believe bro just did this to himself. What would be the best cigarette to smoke while being emotionally manipulated by 4 anime girls? Ooh. Raison Sun Presso. Orange and chocolate flavored cigarettes from South Korea. That's what I'm going to say, at least. Like a napkin. Yeah, bro literally folded like a napkin. Played Honey Pop. Bro, I get banned on, like, every platform if I played Honey Pop. Like, literally, if I played Honey Pop, the entire screen... Like, I've never even seen gameplay of Honey Pop. But I know it's an eroge. I know that. But, like, the entire stream would get banned, and I'd literally have to just have me on screen. No audio, no music, and it's just me playing Honey Pop, and you guys cannot see anything. He has a full playthrough of all the games? Well, it's got to be censored in some parts. Like, it's got to be censored, right? Right? It's got to be. All I know is that Twitch will ban you if you play Honey Pop. So yeah, I'm not playing Honey Pop. I'm not playing Honey Pop. Not on live stream, at least. Let me put it that way. But yeah, to answer your question, Nick, I don't think I'm going to be playing Honey Pop live on stream. Let me just put it that way. Although, you know, maybe it would be funny to do an entire stream where the entire screen is blurred. I wonder, I'd have to ask Twitch support if that's allowed. I don't think it is. But that would be amusing to play Honey Pop like that, I'm not going to lie. Alright, everyone. I think we can officially end today's meeting on a good note. Uh-huh. And remember tonight's assignment, write a poem for the next meeting so we can all share. I'm betting these are about to be some scary fucking poems. Just a guess. Monica looks over at me once more. Look forward to seeing how you express yourself. Yes, my poem is going to be amazing. Lady, you don't need to do the It's not... What? What? Just be like, get the poem done, and I'm looking forward to reading it and seeing how you write. That's all you have to say. No, This bitch crazy. This bitch crazy. Bro is stuttering because of the cutesy Bro is such a simp. SMH my head, bruh. SMH my head. Can I really impress the class star Monica with my mediocre writing skills? Probably not, but I'm like, better write something because otherwise she's going to chop your head off. Okay, I already feel the anxiety welling up inside me. Meanwhile, the girls continue to chit-chat as Yuri and Natsuki clean up their food. Uh-huh. Hey, Jacob, since we're already here, do you want to walk home together? No! I do not. I want to go smoke a couple cigarettes and day drink in front of the local convenience store at 5 p.m. in the afternoon. I don't want to walk home together. That's right. Saori and I never walk home together anymore because she always stayed after school for clubs. Yeah, and I don't feel like I should wait I don't feel like I should wait, honestly. I really don't. I really don't. Jacob, write us a poem. These hoes be manipulating. Don't listen to them hoes. They be manipulating. That shit's messed up. Fuck that shit. I hate manipulative hoes. There's a poem. That's what I'm saying, you know what I'm saying? That's what I'm saying. Amazing. Thank you, thank you. Thank you, thank you. Was that a haiku? No. I don't believe it was. It's just a poem. I'm literally gonna have to replay this afterwards and write that down. I'm not gonna lie. Sure, might as well. Bro, just agree. Bro folded under no pressure to walk away. Bro. Bruh. And with that, the two of us depart the classroom and make our way home. The whole way, my mind wanders back and forth between the four girls. Saori, Natsuki, Yuri, and of course, Monica. All of them are crazy. All of these are all psycho bitches. I'm only circling two of them. All of them are psycho bitches. They're all, oh my god, they're all crazy. They're all crazy. Will I really be happy spending every day after school in a literature club? No, because they're all crazy. And this dude is going to get emotionally manipulated into doing some fucked up shit. I already know it. Perhaps I'll have the chance to grow closer with one of these girls. As the person playing from the outside, God, I fucking hope not. Alright. I'll just need to make the most of my circumstances. I'm sure good fortune will find me. Bro jinxed it right there. And I guess that starts with writing a poem tonight. It's time to write a poem. Oh no, I can't actually write it myself. Alright. We're gonna do... We're gonna do death. We're gonna make the fucking... We're gonna go death, tragedy, Doki Doki, melancholy, swimsuit. Bouncy. Can you play Class of '09? I actually bought it. I'm planning on playing it in the future. Look forward to that stream, my man. Look forward to it. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Effulgent, vacation, philosophy, disarray, alone. Philosophy. Vertigo, insight, frightening, uncanny, peace, insight, holiday, ribbon, sadness, dance, sadness. Tenacious, sit, climax. Kawaii. Gotta choose it. Music, fear, ambient, covet, kiss. Precious. Massacre. Let's go, Class of '09. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Look forward to those streams, you know what I'm saying? Look forward to those streams. I'm looking forward to, playing. Secretive. Boop. Boop. Heaven sent. Passion, embrace, destiny, judgment. Judgment! Intellectual. Sunset. Boom. Boom. Jacob speedrunning Yuri. Dead ass. Well, my bad. Bro's writing the evil poem. Y'all fucking know it. I was like, let me get this evil poem shit going, you know what I'm saying? Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Again, glad to see you didn't run away on us. Fucking I should have. In fact, before I go ahead and talk anymore with this woman, let me go ahead and open myself up another fucking Coca-Cola so I can get to drinking a little bit more, because I haven't had a drink in probably about 15 minutes. Hey, yo, appreciate the tier 1 sub, Mr. Can of Cheez-Its. Thank you so much for the tier 1 sub, my man. Hope you're enjoying the live stream. Hope you're having a great day. Appreciate the support. Appreciate the sub. Hope you're having an amazing one as a whole. Thank you so much for the tier 1 sub. Once again, Mr. Can of Cheez-Its. Hell yeah, brother. Hell yeah. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Monica wants some of that. Yes, bro. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. You know what I'm saying? You know what I'm saying? Good shit. Get myself another drink going. Just got to stir it up real quick. Yeah, have a good one, babe horse. Yes, sir. Very brave of you to go 15 minutes without a drink. I agree. I think so. The reason I want to drink is simply because I haven't had a drink in 15 minutes. You're damn right, my man. You're damn right. If I'm trying to drink and I haven't had a drink in 15 minutes, what do I need? I need another drink. That's what I'm saying. You know what I'm saying? That's what I'm saying. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Hell yeah, brother. Hell yeah. What's the best rum to have with Coke? Coca-Cola, I figure is what you meant. Not the other type. My personal favorite rum to mix in with Coca-Cola has got to be the Appleton 12. It tastes amazing with Coca-Cola. Super smooth. But it is very expensive. Especially when you're mixing it with Coca-Cola. It gets very pricey very fast because it's like a $40 bottle. I'd say the best, more inexpensive bottle, Old Monk. Old Monk Triple X from India. That's got to be probably my favorite cheaper rum to have in a rum and Coke. After that, I have to say probably, yeah, the Mount Gay Eclipse, and then after that, probably Appleton Signature. And I'd have to say those are probably, my choices. Why isn't the 4,580 cigarette thing an emote? I thought it was for some reason. Maybe I'm wrong. Maybe it isn't. It is not. It is not. I've got that one as an emote. But I did not make the other one into a emote. That's a good idea, my man. I should add that. I should add that as like a tier 3 emote. I should do that. That'd be pretty funny, I'm not gonna lie. I should probably do that. Appreciate the idea, my man. I don't know. I hadn't ever thought to add that as an emote. I probably should, though. I probably should. If you do shots, how fast do you drink? I don't do shots. I just enjoy just sipping away. Don't like the way she's staring at the character? True, though. True. I'm a simple man. Nothing beats a banquet. It's Marlboro Reds after 12-hour shift. You know, you gotta get your relaxation sometime, and a banquet and some Marlboro Reds, that'll give you some relaxation. That's what the fuck I'm saying. You know what I'm saying? Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Hell yeah, brother. Get that Coors Banquet going. Glad to see you didn't run away on us. Ha ha ha. Uh-huh. Nah, don't worry. This might be a little strange for me, but at least to keep my word, you shouldn't have, bro. You should have run. He didn't sign nothing. Well, I'm back at the literature club. Yeah, great. I was the last one to come in, so everyone else is already hanging out. Thanks for keeping your promise, Jacob. Yeah, I shouldn't have. I hope this isn't too overwhelming of a commitment for me. No, it is. I really wanted to go day drink and smoke cigarettes right now, and y'all are eating up my day drinking and smoking cigarettes time. Making you dive headfirst into literature when you're not accustomed to it. No. That's not the issue here. I can bullshit my way through that. The issue is that this is my time going to something that I don't want to be here. She. Oh, come on. Like he deserves any slack. Yeah, we get it. You're a tsundere. Quiet down. Pipe down. Pipe down, you hyperactive squirrel, Natsuki. Saori told me you didn't even join any clubs this year. Yeah, because there's no club called the Day Drinking, Smoking Cigarettes, and Watching Anime While Playing Video Games Club. And they wouldn't let me make a club like that for whatever reason. So, of course, I didn't join any clubs. And last year, too. Yeah, why would I? I don't know if you just plan to come here and hang out or what. Yeah, that's pretty much my plan. Yeah. But if you don't take it seriously, then you won't see the end of it. Good, kick me out of the club. I don't want to be here. Natsuki, you certainly have a big mouth for someone who keeps her manga collection in the club room. Oh! Get fucking owned! Bit! Get owned! Yes, sir. Yes, sir. That's what I'm saying, you know what I'm saying? That's what I'm saying. She just got fucking nuke-truthed. That's what the fuck I'm saying, you know what I'm saying? Truth nuke right there. Nuke-truthed, truth nuked. That's what the fuck I'm saying, you know what I'm saying? Finds herself stuck between saying Monica and manga. Yeah, she's tsundere. Manga is literature. It is literature! I'm not denying that it is. It is literature. Swiftly defeated, Natsuki plops back into her seat. Good shit, good shit, good shit. Don't worry, guys. Jacob always gives it his best as long as he's having fun. Yeah, I mean, like, I'd say that's actually pretty accurate, honestly. If I'm not having fun, I really don't give a shit to even try. But if I'm having fun, then why not try? I'd actually say that's pretty accurate. Probably not for the main character because they fold out under no pressure, but for me, yeah, that's pretty good. He helps me with busy work without me even asking. I mean, he shouldn't do that. Let her figure it out for herself. Like, if she can't even do her own fucking homework, then fucking she ain't gon' nah. She got, nah, why he helping her without her asking? Nah. Like, shit. Like, if somebody came up to me and they're like, yo, I want help with my homework, I'd be like, yo, $14 an hour. I will help you with your homework. I don't fucking know how to do the homework. Little do they know. No. Oh my god, it wasn't even homework! This bro is a lifelong fucking simp. Like cooking, cleaning my... Why are you helping her cook? Why are you helping her clean? She's a woman. She's the one that's supposed to be cooking. I probably shouldn't have made that joke. Oh, man. This dude is such a fucking simp. Oh my fucking god. Jesus Christ. Truth nuke? Truth nuke. Trust me, my man. But why the fuck is this dude helping her cook and clean his room? Or her room? Like, what the fuck? Hell nah, bruh. How dependable? It's not called being dependable. It's called being a fucking wet rag. No, stop helping people. Help them of your own accord and don't help them because you feel like you have to. I wouldn't ask an engine. I wouldn't ask an engine. Oh my god, wow, one, you're saying you wouldn't ask a woman to help you lift an engine out of the car? No, I'd ask a woman to help me with that. If I had a girlfriend or a wife and I was trying to engine swap, absolutely I would have her helping me. Without a doubt. That's just one of the things. Like, she's got to realize, like, if we're together, she got to help me with car shit. That's just how it works. I would totally ask a girl to help me. I would totally ask a girl to help me swap an engine. In fact, she'd probably know more than I do, frankly put. How dependable? That's because your room is so messy it's distracting? Yeah, pretty gross. And you almost set your house on fire once? You should have just let it burn down. Maybe she'll learn if she has a mistake. Like, this dude Jacob, he's been fucking babying this girl Saori for what sounds like over a fucking decade. Like, what he's got to do is he's got to let her make mistakes. If she don't make mistakes, if nobody makes mistakes, how are they ever going to learn? If they burn their house down, well, then they sure as hell know to not turn. They sure as hell know to turn the stove off next time and not burn the house down. Fuck, I'm saying, you know what I'm saying? That's what I'm saying. Yes, sir. Is that so? Don't give me with that, oh, cute laugh. Don't want to hear it. You two are really good friends, aren't you? No. This hoe just lives next to me. I should really stop saying. Truthheimer? What can I say? Might be a little jealous. No, you shouldn't be. I don't want to be friends with any of you. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. How come you and Jacob can become good friends too? No, I'm not really interested. Bro, why you being awkward? Why you being awkward? Saori? As usual, Saori seems oblivious to the weird situation she just put me into. It wasn't even a really weird situation, but like, being like, oh, wow, why don't you guys become friends? Because you're now in the same club together. Like, that's not even a weird situation. This dude, this main character just perceives it as being weird because he has nothing but, goddamn, I want to flirt with this girl on his mind. Like, just, you don't, she's just another person. Just talk with her how you would talk with anybody else. Kind of thing. That's just how it works. Like, just become, like, man, this main character, he's such a simp. He's such a simp. Bruh. Yuri brought you something today, you know? Oh, did she? Did she? Wait, Saori? Oh, no. Oh, no. What did she bring? For me? Not really? Don't be shy? What did she bring? It's really nothing? What did she bring? What is it? Never mind? Nah, I want to know. Stop blushing. Stop blushing, lady. I want to know. You can't just be like, oh. I brought something. And then not show it to me. That's not how it works. That's not how it works, you know what I'm saying? Sorry, I made it sound like a big deal when it's really not. Maybe it's not a big deal, but I still want to know. That's what I'm saying. That's what I'm saying. I can fix her type energy. This dude, the main character, absolutely thinks he can fix her. See, thing is, I dislike having to play as this main character because I have no desire to fix any of these hoes. Any of these girls. No desire. I just want to go day drink and smoke in a public park. I don't want to fix any of them. But this main character's like, I want to fix all 4 of them. Never get in a relationship with the idea, oh, I'm going to fix them. No, it doesn't work out. You can't fix them. You can't. I don't care if you're a social worker. You can't fix them. It doesn't work like that. They're not meant to be fixed. This is true. This is true. What did I do? Sorry, I wasn't thinking. What was? Let's see. Well, what do I do? Oh, okay. I'm just gonna save, just in case, real quick. I feel like it's just a good idea. Wasn't thinking. Guess that means it's up to me to rescue the situation. God, I hope not. Because this dude is going to fold. Fix yourself before you fix them. Don't try to fix them. And yes, fix yourself. How's it going, Speedy GS? Hope you're doing well, my man. Hope you're doing well. Hey, don't worry about it. Nah, bro. Show me what you have. Got some crack cocaine? Got some cigarettes? You brought some cigarettes for me? Pack of American Spirit Blacks? Please? Thank you. Thank you. Appreciate it. Appreciate it. First of all, I wasn't expecting anything in the first place. So any nice gesture from you is a pleasant surprise. It'll make me happy no matter what. So he says. This dude is such a simp. He's like, oh my god, any gift I get from a woman will make me happy. Any gift you get from anybody should make you happy. Not just one person, but anybody. I'm like, oh, if you're in a relationship and your like girlfriend gives you a gift, I'm like, of course you should be very happy. I suppose, I guess, I don't know. But this dude's, let me just put it this way, this dude's a simp. This dude's a simp. I didn't really have a good point there. This dude's just a simp. Is that so? Won't make it into a big deal if you don't want it to be. Alright. Well, here. Reaches in her bag and pulls out a book. Didn't want you to feel left out. So I picked out a book I thought you might enjoy. It's a short read, so it should keep your attention even if you don't usually read. What is it? Android Dream of Electric Sheep? Short book, keeps your attention. Really good book. Really enjoyed it. Good shit. Blade Runner, great movie as well. Good stuff. And we could, you know. She better not say anything suggestive. She better say, we can discuss the book together and have a really thorough discussion about what the book is like. Because goddamn, I don't want to hear anything other than that. I just want to discuss the book. Discuss it if you want it. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. This is... How is this girl accidentally being... Bro is... Oh my god. She picked out a book she thinks I like despite me not reading much. Thank you. I'll definitely read this. Oh my god. Bro. Bro folded. God forbid a fellow want to discuss literature. I mean, like, yes, true. Like, discussing literature, good shit. But, like, this dude is folding and being a simp, and is being a simp and is making it all weird. Like, nah. All you gotta do is discuss literature. That's what I'm saying, you know what I'm saying? That's what I'm saying. This is Doki Doki Literature Club Plus. It's just the base model. It's just the base Doki Doki Literature Club. I will acknowledge. I enthusiastically take the book. Phew. Well, you can read it at your own pace. What book is it? I look forward to hearing what you think. Now that everyone's settled in, I expect Monica to kick off some scheduled activities for the club. But that doesn't seem to be the case. Saori and Monica are having a cheery conversation in the corner. Yuri's face is already buried in a book. I can't help but notice her intense expression, like she was waiting for this chance. Meanwhile, Natsuki is rummaging through the closet. Yeah, typical hyperactive squirrel type shit. I'm really curious to talk to Yuri a little bit more. But at the same time, I would feel bad for distancing her for reading. Then just sit there and read it by yourself, bro. You have a book in your hand. Go read. It's called the Literature Club for a reason. You don't gotta talk to people. It's called reading. He just gotta go read. Just go read, and then you have a discussion topic for the next time you talk. Catch a glimpse of the cover of her book. Looks like it's the same book she lent to me. She's got 2 copies. More than that, she seems to be on the first few pages. Alright, alright, alright. She's rereading it. How's it going, Yuri? Ah, crap. I think she noticed me looking at her. She'd be like, I was looking at the cover of your book, and I saw it matches the one I have. Wow, what a surprise. Oh my goodness. Sneaks another glance at me, and her eyes meet for... This game, I believe, is designed to make me internally cringe. It has been doing that so much, genuinely. They ain't gonna say what book it is, right? Yeah, probably not. I hope it's Ringworld by Larry Niven. Or maybe Android's Dream of Electric Sheep. That'd be a pretty good fourth wall break, I'm not gonna lie. The Bible? Yo, that'd be pretty gas, though, I'm not gonna lie. That'd be pretty gas. But that only makes her hide her face deeper in the book. Uh-huh. Just spacing out. What are they sensing? I made her uncomfortable. It's called, maybe you should be like, oh man, wow. I was just looking at the cover of your book, and maybe just like start a discussion. Just easy like that. Oh. It's fine. If I was focused, then I probably wouldn't have noticed in the first place. But I'm just rereading a bit of this, so... That's the book you gave it to me, right? Mm-hmm. Just wanted to reread some of it. Mm-hmm. Not for any particular reason. Mm-hmm. Sus. Sus. Just curious, how come you have 2 copies of the same book? Cult shit, that's why. Cult shit. So, you like cigarettes? Oh! Yo, you're damn right, my man. Yo, Jacob Jones cigarette and drinking themed dating simulator? That's just the class of 09, isn't it? Yeah, it's like just the class of 09. I'm looking forward to playing that one, I will acknowledge. Ah. Well, when I stopped at the bookstore yesterday, that's not what I meant. I mean, I just happened to buy 2 of them. Sus. I see. I see. There's something fairly obvious here that Yuri isn't telling me, but I decided to let it go. Yeah, it's that she bought 2 of the same book for you to be able to read and her to be able to reread so you could discuss them. Bro is oblivious, and I'm like, look, I am the most oblivious person on earth when it comes to, like, telltale signs with interpersonal relationships. I am super fucking oblivious. This dude is more oblivious than me, oh my god. Oh my god. Need that Jacob Jones dating sim? Hell yeah, brother. We'll create a dating simulator where you date different types of cigarettes? Yo! Hell yeah, brother. Can all the different cigarettes, like, have, like, sexy anime girl, like, designs where they all look like anime MILFs? That would be amazing. That would be amazing. That's the plan! Yes! Yes! Hell yeah! Hell yeah! That's what the fuck I'm talking about, you know what I'm saying? Hell yeah, brother. Yes, sir. I'll definitely start reading it soon. I'm glad to hear. Yes, sir, yes, sir. Once it starts to pick up, you might have a hard time putting it down. Uh-huh. It's a very engaging and relatable story. Is that a reference to what this game is supposed to be? Because, I mean, like, yes, this is engaging, but I don't find it to be particularly relatable. I'll acknowledge. Is that so? What's it about anyway? Well, Is it going to be a book about Doki Doki Literature Club? Close the book and scans your eyes over the back. The book is titled Portrait of Markov. Is it a real book? It is not a real book. It is not a real book. But it sounds like something that is supposed to reference, oh shit, what is it? It sounds like it's something that's trying to reference the fucking, I can't remember. The fucking dude who wrote, like, fucking, the Russian dude who was in prison, or, like, in the gulag for, like, writing books and shit, and he got out and he wrote more books? I can't remember his name. Karl Marx? Nah. I don't think it was that. There's another. Dostoevsky. Yeah, Dostoevsky. Yeah, that's the dude. Sounds like they're trying to reference Dostoevsky. Yeah. I bet they're trying to reference that dude. Yeah, I bet it. I can never remember his name, but I bet they're trying to reference him. Yeah. Dostoevsky, yeah. I would reckon they're probably trying to reference him. That's just a guess of mine. There's an ominous-looking eye symbol on the front cover. Or maybe it's meant to be like George Orwell or something, I'm not sure. Alright. Just wanted to make sure I don't accidentally give anything away. Understandable, understandable. Basically, it's about this girl in high school that moves in with her long-lost younger sister. Okay, maybe it's not Dostoevsky. Maybe it's not that. Maybe it's not that. That doesn't sound like Dostoevsky. I've never read any of his books. I've read the summaries of some, but I've never actually read through some of them. I need to. I have access to a couple copies of some of his books. So I do need to read them, but I just haven't. But this sounds more like an anime than a Dostoevsky book, I'm not gonna lie. Short read? Yeah, not Dostoevsky, yeah, no. Animal Farm was George Orwell? True, I forgot about that, yeah. But as soon as she does, her life gets really strange. She gets targeted by these people who escape from a human experiment prison. This sounds more like fucking Chicken Run or fucking Animal Farm than anything or some shit. I don't know. Remember reading Animal Farm in high school? I think I read it in middle school. It was good shit. I liked it. Maybe Stephen King? I mean, like, could be, yeah. Orwell for sure. I mean, like, this is definitely coming across in more Orwell than anything. But it could be Stephen King. No matter what she does, she ends up destroying most of her relationships and her life starts to fall apart. Alright. That's kind of... I think this is, like, I think what she just said is supposed to, like, is gonna represent what happens later on in the story of this game. Just a guess. Just a guess. I'm pretty sure it's gonna represent what happens later on during this game. Pretty sure. Pretty sure. Stephen King wrote a book like that. Oh, okay, makes sense. I wouldn't be surprised at all if, that was inspired by a Stephen King book. That pronunciation of Dostoevsky go crazy. I don't know how to pronounce it, I'm not gonna lie. Who's your favorite girl so far? I don't like any of them. They're all manipulative. I don't like that shit. But if I had to choose just one, I'll acknowledge probably Yuri. I don't know. She's got that whole manipulative thing going on, but Monica's way more manipulative. Saori is way more manipulative, and Natsuki is just fucking annoying. So I'm gonna go Yuri. So yeah, probably Yuri so far, honestly, but my opinion may change in the future. I'll acknowledge. That's kind of dark, isn't it? Yuri made it sound like it was going to be a nice story, so that dark turn came from nowhere. Ah ha ha. Gently giggles all of a sudden. I feel like it's going to break the fourth wall next thing. Or next 2 to 5 things. Next 2 to 5 things, it's going to break the fourth wall because it's going to be like, this is a horror game. Or some shit like that. Depends on the horror book. No, it's not that. I mean, I can definitely enjoy this kind of stories, so don't worry. I hope so. Yeah, I totally forgot that Yuri is into those things. Man, they had such a good chance to break the fourth wall there. Man. Bro is such a simp. Oh my god, bro is... She's so shy and reclusive on the outside, but her mind seems to be completely different. It's just that kind of story. Those kinds of stories. They challenge you to look at life from a strange new perspective. Come on! Fourth wall break! Fourth wall break! Let's get it! Let's get it! Dostoevsky. 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 Dostoevsky? I'm gonna go with that. Dostoevsky. Hell yeah, bruh. Hell yeah. They challenge you to look at life from a strange new perspective. When horrible things happen, it's not just because someone wants to be evil. This is totally a precursor to what happens in the rest of the story. Without a doubt. This is absolutely a precursor to what happens in the rest of the story. It's gotta be. It's gotta be. Starved for human touch vibes? Nah, the main character absolutely starved for human touch vibes, without a doubt. Without a doubt. But this is absolutely in reference to what happens later on in the story. I 100% believe it. But because they have their own goals or their own philosophy that they believe in. When suddenly you thought you related to the protagonist, they're made out to be the naive one for letting their one-sided morals interfere with the villain's plans. Did this just predict, like, fucking Endgame? And Thanos? Haven't played this game before? Never. I've never played this game before. I have no idea what happens. This is my first ever playthrough. I have no idea what happens. But I'm assuming the main character gets killed. But, I think this spiel right here, this predicted Thanos. I'm pretty sure, I mean, like, they're made out to be the naive one for letting their one-sided morals interfere with the villain's plans. Is that not just the Marvel Universe with Thanos? Thanos is like, yeah, get rid of everybody, and now we have no more issues. And then everybody's like, yo, bro, you can't do that. With their one-sided morals saying, you can't kill half the life in the universe. And he's just like, no, actually, I can. Bitch. I'm pretty sure Doki Doki Literature Club predicted Thanos. I'm just saying. Just a guess of mine. I'm rambling, aren't I? He's going to say something simpy next, isn't he? Not again. I'm sorry. Simp! I knew! Hey, don't apologize. I'd be like, why are you apologizing? Like, you're enjoying talking about what you're talking about. Of course you're going to ramble. That's like what I fucking do about cigarettes all the time. What am I doing about cigarettes? I'm rambling about them. I'm talking about them. I love talking about cigarettes. I love talking about alcohol. I love talking about what I love talking about. There's nothing wrong with rambling about what you want to talk about kind of thing. That's what I'm saying, you know what I'm saying? That's what I'm saying. You know, I can't think of really something better I'd say, but I'm like, still, this dude's a simp. Haven't lost interest or anything. Well, I guess it's alright then. But I feel I should let you know that I have this problem. When I let books and writing fill my thoughts. Kind of forget to pay attention to other people. Based? So I'm sorry if I end up saying something strange. Nah, chillin', bruh. Chillin'. I mean, like, literally? I mean, like, shit, fuck it. Like, sometimes you just don't want to talk to people. That's just how it be, you know what I'm saying? That's just how it be. Thanos was a truth nuker? For real. Thanos was literally, both metaphysically and physically, a truth nuker. Without doubt. Tyler, you're asking if you missed the hentai? There's no hentai in this game, just to let you know. My condolences. Jacob vibing with Yuri for today. I think that might be the line I'm going on with this save for the game, which also I'm going to go ahead and do. I'm going to go and save. And please stop me if I talk too much. No, bruh. Like, that's what you do when you're talking about your interests. You talk about your interests. That's just how it goes. I really don't think you need to worry. Okay. See, here we go. There's a good reply. There's a good reply. Thank you! Okay, the main character actually has a point. That just means you're passionate about reading. Exactly. Exactly. Respect. Respect. Least I can do is listen. Okay, now that last part was not necessary. It's a literature club after all. He's correct. That's true. It is true. Don't deny it. In fact, I might as well get started reading it, right? This is true. This is true. You don't have to? Why not? I ain't got nothing better to do, bro. It's a literature club. Might as well read some literature, you know what I'm saying? Usual first run. Do most people go Yuri on their first run? I'm like, I believe it. I don't know. Had to simp? I'm not simping. I'm not simping. But I mean, like, it's a literature club. What else are you going to do? Oh, really now, Jacob? What did I say? What did I say? Have you ever downloaded the Hendo DLC? This is my first ever time playing Doki Doki Literature Club. So I've got no idea. If she don't smoke, huge red flag. Yes, sir. I gotta ask her if she smokes. You don't have to? Bro. What are you saying? Just go sit down and read the book, main character. Just a moment ago you said you were looking forward to it. This main character is such a simp. Such a simp. They do. Everybody goes Yuri first try. So a good amount of YouTubers play in 2016. A lot of them picked Yuri. I had no idea. I didn't know what would go on with like picking certain characters and stuff like that. I just went, all right, let's just choose the funniest fucking shit ever. And so I did that. And I guess that happened, guess that hit Doki in specific. All this game needs is a MILF that smokes 10 packs a day. You're damn right, my man. You're damn right. Let me just get the book. Quickly retrieve the book that you had put into your bag. Alright, it's fine if I sit here, right? Don't sit next to her! You've known her for 2 days. 2 days! Don't sit next to her. Don't do it. Don't do it. I slip into the seat next to Yuri's. Why would he sit somewhere else, though? I mean, like, why wouldn't you? I don't want to sit next to anybody. Like, literally, if I'm at a desk, I will purposefully choose to sit, like, at least one chair away from everybody else. Because I just don't want to sit next to people. Even if I know them, even if I know the people I'm sitting near, like, I'm just kind of like, I just like my personal space. Like, you should just sit, like, one row over, one chair over. Kind of thing. I don't know. Maybe that's just me. Maybe that's just me. I don't know. Yeah. Are you sure? You seem a little apprehensive. I'm sorry. It's not that I don't want you to. It's just something I'm not very used to. Why is there a chair in the closet I just noticed? True. I just now noticed that too. I'm not gonna lie. I'm betting that's gonna be that. I'm betting something's gonna happen later on with that chair. I bet. I'm guessing. I had to permit that, but I think that's, I had to permit that term. I had to permit that term. I think that's about right, though. Either that or it's the suicide chair. We'll find out. That is, reading in company with someone. I see. Will you just tell me if I end up distracting you or anything? My God, this main character is unsufferable. Jesus Christ. Do I have any interest in monster trucks on BeamNG Drive? Monster trucks are gas. In BeamNG Drive, I personally have not gotten any monster trucks in BeamNG Drive, but BeamNG Drive goated. Monster trucks goated. It's real laggy. Deadass. I can check real quick what's going on with that. I can do a speed test real quick. Good now, G? Really? I'm surprised, because my speed test is holy fuck. It is no joke. Why is my Wi-Fi so bad? Oh, that's why. Okay, I'm gonna have to change the internet. My computer decided to automatically connect to the Wi-Fi network it wasn't supposed to. I don't know why it did that. It shouldn't automatically stop. It should reconnect momentarily. We are going to try to reconnect to a different Wi-Fi because my Wi-Fi right now is fucked. It is literally 1/3 the amount it should be, and I don't know why. Plug in the Wi-Fi cable. Trust me, my man, it's in. I am going to try connecting to a different Wi-Fi. So I will see y'all in like 30 seconds. Hopefully it shouldn't stop. Jacob, calm down. Super laggy right now. There we go. There we go. Is that a little bit better now? Just switch Wi-Fi network. Oh, no, no. I'm still alive. It's still alive. It's still alive. Let's make sure it's all working all right. It's still working all right. Can't complain. Yes, sir. We back. We back. Seems fixed. Glad to hear. Glad to hear. Big bet. Big bet. Hell yeah, brother. Glad to hear it's been fixed. GG. Is it working over on Twitch? Is it not working on Twitch? It's not working on Twitch for some reason. What the fuck? There we go. Bet. All good. For some reason, OBS literally decided to stop my Twitch stream, and I just didn't realize. It literally just decided to stop the entire stream. And I'm not exactly sure why, but it did. But big bet. Alright. I'm gonna test my Wi-Fi once again real quick. Why the fuck is my Wi-Fi so bad right now? I don't know why. Oh, this is so much better now. This is literally 3 times the amount I was getting. What the fuck? I don't even need to do the speed test. I already know it's better than it was. The Wi-Fi I was using was so bad. Appreciate y'all letting me know that the Wi-Fi got really bad for a second there, so I could switch it. But, Good shit, good shit. Yes, sir, yes, sir. Yes, sir, yes, sir. Alright, let's go ahead and get back into the game, though. I don't remember where I was. Excuse me. I low-key gotta take a piss. We're like 3 hours in, so around about the 3 hour mark, I think I'm gonna go take a piss, have a snack, and go take a smoke. And then I'll be back and I'll be playing. I'm trying to play through the entire story today. So after I have my smoke, we're gonna continue playing through, hopefully, the entire story in this one live stream. We're gonna find out. Well, maybe not 100% the story, but at least through one version of the story, at least. Go piss, girl? No, I'll go piss in like 8 minutes. I'm all good. Alright, let's get back to simping. Nah. No simping here. Well, the main character might be simping. Not me. Ignoring YouTube chat is crazy. Bro, I don't know why there's a lot of people that think I ignore YouTube chat. I don't ignore YouTube chat, but for some reason a lot of people think that I do. And I have no idea why. I pay just as much attention to YouTube chat as Twitch chat. Except that there's so much more brain rot on YouTube that I don't want to respond to. I don't respond to brain rot. If you're typing brain rot, if you're typing something I don't want to reply to, I'm not going to reply to it. That's just all it comes down to. I have both chats on my screen. He reads our chats all the time. Maybe just be more interesting. You know, I didn't want to put it that way. But if there's something I want to reply to, no matter what chat it's in, I will respond to it. I will reply to it, kind of thing. That's just kind of how it is. I hate to say. That's just kind of how it is. I mean, like, if there's... Yeah. I just kind of like talking for the hell of it. I mean, like, and yeah, there's nothing wrong with that. But just please don't expect a reply out of me if you're just chatting with other people in chat, kind of thing. I mean nothing rude by this, of course. I'm not trying to come off as not trying to come across as rude. I just don't understand the thought process behind people thinking that I'm not reading YouTube chat or something like that, because I am. I read both chats. So, I don't know. Why is Lane in the lower right corner? Like Lane 2, just I'm curious. She's internet Jesus. So I figure I'm like, you know, if I'm going to have Jesus on the back of my car, I might as well have Lane on the front of my live stream. That's what I'm saying, you know what I'm saying? That's what I'm saying. Yes, sir, yes, sir. Yes, sir, yes, sir. You liked Doki Doki Literature Club so far? Because it's one of my favorites. It's cool watching you play it. Hey, glad to hear you enjoyed it, my man. Glad to hear you enjoy it. I'm enjoying it so far. It's very interesting so far. And Protesty, glad to have you here, my man. You're saying you're really close to the juicy part of the story. All right, big bet. Let's keep going. Let's keep going. Hell yeah, brother. Hell yeah. I don't expect a response back. All good to your thing, G? Hey, appreciate the kind words, my man. Appreciate the kind words. I don't mean to of course... I want to clarify. I don't mean to come off rude or anything like that kind of thing. I'm just trying to... I don't know how to word it correctly to just come across as, like... If I don't reply to your message, it's nothing personal. It's just... Sometimes I don't want to reply to certain messages. And it's nothing personal against folks. There's just messages I don't want to reply to, and there's other messages that I do want to reply to more than others. That's just how it comes down to. I'm probably thinking too much about this. I don't want to offend anybody. I don't want to piss anybody off. It's not my goal. I don't want to come across as rude. It's not my goal. I really appreciate all y'all's support. Don't want to come across as rude. But, yeah. All jokes, nothing personal. Hey. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Jacob didn't reply. He hates me. You wish. You wish. Turns out, I love you. I don't. I don't love you. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Now, dog, set the parasocial boundaries. True. True. You're damn right. Parasocial boundaries do need to be set. You are correct about that. Sorry if my jokes seem to be rude. No. I just get people that are like, I'm like, you might have not been serious about that, but I get so many people that are serious about stuff that I have to treat it as if it's serious. I hate to say this. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. But yeah, just want to clarify. I don't want to come off as rude. I appreciate y'all stopping by. Don't get too parasocial, but I do appreciate y'all stopping by. All right, though, we're going to go and get back to the game. Gamer time. Yes, sir. I realize she's not actually looking at her own book. What is she looking at? I glance over. It's like she's reading from my book and... Bro, why is she simping for him? Sorry. I was just... You really need to apologize. You really apologize a lot, don't you? Shouldn't apologize. Shouldn't apologize as much as some people. I'm like, you don't need to apologize a lot. Apologizing a lot don't need to happen. Don't need to happen. You know what I'm saying? That's what I'm saying. That's what I'm saying. Music in this game is so good. It is very relaxing. I'm not gonna lie. It's just very chill. You really apologize a lot though. SMH my head. SMH my head. Appreciate the 40 bits. Why you sheep? Appreciate the 40 bits, my man. There's a on-screen celebration. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Hell yeah, brother. Appreciate the 40 bits once again. Why you she? Yes, sir. Yes, sir. And you're asking if I have a favorite number. And I've ever seen Gangs of London. I've never seen Gangs of London. Favorite number? 7. 7's a base number. 777? More like jackpot on the slot machine, baby. That's what I'm saying, you know what I'm saying? That's what I'm saying. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Hell yeah, brother. Appreciate the effect. Appreciate the bits, my man. Appreciate the dono. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Hell yeah, brother. Hell yeah. Appreciate the support. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Play the game? True. But also we ball. I do? I don't really mean to. Sorry. I mean... Haha. Why bro got the fuckboy laugh? In your country, cigarettes are cheap as hell. You're blessed. Cheap as hell cigarettes in your country? That is very blessed, I will acknowledge. Like, if I lived in Australia, I would be in pain. If I lived in the UK, I hate to say it, no offense if you live in the UK, I personally would be in pain, monetarily, because cigarettes would cost me so much money. The fuckboy laugh. Haha. It's the fuckboy laugh, you know what I'm saying? $1.20 a pack? Yo, that's good shit. That's good shit. Hell yeah, brother. Yeah, $20 minimum per pack in Canada is fucking wild. Wild shit. This should work, right? Slide my disc over until it's up to Yuri's, and then I'll hold my book more between the two. Oh my god, they're reading together. Ah. I suppose so. Oh my god. Bro was like, yo, let me slide up to her desk and let's read from the same book. I'm just gonna say it straight up, that does not sound like an enjoyable experience. Like, I want to read my book and they can read their book. I don't want to read the same book as somebody else, because then you're reading it at a different pace. You change the pages at a different time. She's got to read over a million things. You've got to read over a million things, and then your whole reading thing is messed up. No. I don't know. I don't know. I don't know. Yuri timidly closes her own copy. Now, I've heard we're at the juicy part of the story, according to Protesty. Shout out, yo. I'm looking forward to finding out what happens. Once we lean in just a little bit, our shoulders are almost touching. Feels like my left arm is in the way, so instead I use my right hand to hold the book open. Y'all know what else I use my right hand for? Writing. I use my right hand for writing. I'm right-handed. I use my right hand for writing. Using the mouse. Driving. What were y'all thinking there, huh? What were y'all thinking there, huh? Smoking cigarettes, true. Punching walls? Only every once in a while. Only every once in a while. Holding alcohol, true. What kind of books do I read? I like my sci-fi books. I like fantasy books. Favorite book I'd have to say is probably Ringworld by Larry Niven. Also enjoyed Snow Crash, Neuromancer, Ender's Game, Speak for the Dead, Xenocide. Need to read H.G. Wells' War of the Worlds. I got like 20 pages in, but I need to read the rest of it. I mean, like Lord of the Rings, based. Hobbit, great book. Good shit, good shit. Those are just some of the books off the top of my head. Ever read Fear and Loathing in Las Vegas? I have not, but I do need to. I do need to. It feels like my left arm is in the way, so instead I use my right hand to hold the book open. I guess that makes it kind of difficult to turn the page. And wait, I bet she's going to be like, oh, I can turn the page for you. No worries, I can turn the page. Here. Yuri takes the left... We're getting a new background, though. That's good shit. Yuri takes her left arm and holds the left side of the book between her thumb and forefinger. Ah. I do the same with my right arm on the right side of the book. Okay, I was thinking she was just going to hold it, but they're holding it together. Makes sense, makes sense. Alright. What a fucking simp. Yeah, I love Ender's Game. Ender's Game is a great book. I'm not going to lie. I can't believe this. Do the same with my right arm on the right side of the book. I can't believe this. I can't believe this. That way, I turn a page and Yuri slides it under her thumb after it flips to her side. But holding it like this is... We're held even closer together than before. Pretty fucking gay. It's actually kind of distracting me. What? Because you're close to a woman? Why would that distract you? It's just another person. Why would that distract you? Why would being close to a woman distract you? It's just another human being. It's just another person. Because her boobs are right there. Doesn't matter. The main character is down bad. The main character is down bad. The main character is down bad. That's all it is. Pretty woman? Yeah, true. Pretty woman. But, like, also, it only is like that because the main character is down bad. Main character is hella down bad. I'm not gonna lie. And she has boobs. Okay, yeah, fair. That is fair. Yeah, he's down bad and she has boobs. That's true. Yes. Do women scare me? No, not particularly. Unless they're super attractive. And they have massive honkers. So what happens to this video game? We'll have to wait and find out. I've never played through it. It's as if I can feel the warmth of Yuri's face, and she's in the corner of my vision. So like getting snuggled up, ready to read, kind of thing. Boobs or ass? Boobs. Yeah? Yeah? To turn the page. To turn the page. Oh, okay, okay. Ah, sorry. Bro's getting distracted. Bro, this main character is simping too hard. This main character is simping too hard. Let me tell y'all what. Let me tell y'all what. This dude is simping too hard. Oh my god. Oh my god. Chunghwa? Chunghwa. Think I got a bit distracted for a second. Yeah. By being a simp. Glance over at Yuri's face again, and our eyes meet. I don't know how I'll be able to keep up with her. What, does she read, like, really fast or something? Maybe, maybe not, I'm not sure. What do I think about menthol cigarettes? Not my exact thing, but I'm like... I'll smoke them if I want them, kind of thing. If I'm offered one, I'll smoke it. But they're not my exact thing. I just prefer my normal tobacco cigarettes, I'll acknowledge. I don't know how I'll be able to keep up with her. Ah, that's okay. You're not as used to reading, right? I don't mind being patient if it takes you a little bit longer. Bro, she's simping too, though, high key. But she also, I feel like, crazy. It's probably the least I can do. Since you've been so patient with me. Yeah. Thanks. See this computer over here. We continue reading. You're no longer ask me if I'm ready to turn the page. Instead, I just assume that she finishes the page before me, so I turn it by my own volition. We continue the first chapter in silence. Even so, turning each page almost feels like an intimate exchange. This dude is way too fucking touch-deprived. Oh my fucking god. Jesus Christ. This dude is so fucking touch-deprived. Oh my god. 3rd grade reading level? Put on Green American Spirits. Not a big fan of just the normal greens, but the dark greens I like quite a bit. My thumb gently letting go of the page, letting it flutter over to her side as she catches it under her own thumb. Bro, you're touch-deprived. It's not an intimate exchange. You're touch-deprived, bro. Hey, Yuri. This might be a silly thought, but the main character kind of reminds me of you a little bit. You think so? Is that supposed to be a fourth wall break right there? Because, I mean, like, she is a main character in this game. I just know he rock hard down there. Nah, for real, bro. For real, bro is so touch-deprived. I was about to say finally a Chad moment, but nah, he's scared to turn a page. No, literally, bro. Literally. Bro gonna bust from turning a page, bro. No, literally. Literally. Was that a truth mortar? I'd say a truth mortar, but not quite a truth nuke. How does she? Well, I guess she's more blunt in a lot of ways. But she also second guesses all of the things that she says and does. Like, she's afraid she'll do something wrong. Just like Yuri. I suppose. It's not like I can see into your head or anything. But they're kind of reminiscent of some of your mannerisms. Bad move, bro. Bad move. Never tell somebody they remind you of a character from a book. Bad move. Especially a book they've read. His Riz game is weak. Step it up in game, Jacob. If I could, I would, but sadly it's giving me no choices right now. If I could, I would. I would step it up if I could, though. I see. Remain silent for a moment. But Jacob, that's probably a terrible thing to have in common with her. See, this is why you never tell anybody. This is why you never tell anybody that they're similar to, like, a character in a book. Like, it's just a bad move. You just don't do that shit. Kind of thing. Terrible thing to have in common with her. That's so embarrassing that you think that. Wait. I didn't mean it in a bad way or anything. Sorry, I didn't really know you were self-conscious about that sort of thing. Well, is that not obvious? She's obviously a self-conscious, shy type of person. Kind of thing. I don't know. I don't know. Is gooning a feature in this game? Thank God it's not. Thank God it is not. I guess I meant more that it's kind of cute. Bro, stop being so down bad. I'll be honest, I don't know if I could play a visual novel non-horror game. If it's just all this, I'll be like, holy fuck. I don't know if I could do it. Judging in silence. Yeah. Username is simp, but I still can't handle the simping. Good damn right. It's creepy. It's creepy. You remind me of Jacob Jones from the I Peaked in High School Stories of My Stupidity. Yo. Believe it or not, I might be the person who wrote that book. Crazy, right? Crazy. But I might have been. I might have been. Believe it or not. Believe it or not. What? So what are you saying all of a sudden? I don't know. What are you saying all of a sudden? Then this bitch has to come in here. Interrupt the conversation. Alright. Well, we're going to start talking about poems, I hope, right? Okay, everyone. I think it's about time we share today's poems with each other. We gonna finally see the poem. Alright, after we see the poems, I gotta go take a motherfucking piss. I'm not gonna lie. Uh-oh. Come on, OBS. You got this shit. Reconnect. OBS disconnected for a second there. It's all good, though. It's no problem. It's no problem. Yes, sir. You gonna play Dating Simulator? True, that would be funny. This is like low-key. It's like, this is like a gaming simulator, like, parody, I feel like. We might not have enough time if we wait too long. True. What? Yuri exhales, spared from finishing her thought. I'm struggling. Where's the psychological horror? Where is the psychological horror? First playthrough. I hope you picked best girl. I chose Yuri. I think Yuri is the one that's there. I'm pretty sure. I don't know. People were saying in chat, they were like, based on what I picked for the poem, people were like, oh, you chose Yuri, and I was like, or not, yeah, people were like, you chose Yuri, and I was like, I have no idea. But yeah. You gotta wait a long ass time? Alright, good to know, good to know. You look kind of down? Sorry if you haven't been looking forward to this. Oh no. That's not it. It's fine. He releases her hand from the book, causing it to close on top of my thumb. Ouch. No, I'm just kidding. Act 1, boring as shit. Oh, okay, alright. The simping is the horror? You damn right, though! The horror is the character simping so hard? True. Monica, the best one? Nah, bruh. She's so emotionally manipulative. I don't like her. Nah, she's so emotionally manipulative, bruh. I don't like that shit. I'm like, all of them are emotionally manipulative. But like the least manipulative of the four is Natsuki and Yuri, in my personal opinion at least. And Natsuki is just fucking annoying. So I'm like, alright, Yuri. Kind of thing. I don't know. It's gotta appeal to the demographic guys. Well, this is also a parody of like wholesome like just like dating simulators and stuff like that. Like this is meant to be a parody of those. So, of course, it's going to have the same sort of vibes going on and whatnot. So, I want to acknowledge, I'm not dissing this game. But I just find it, it's going so deep into the parody where I'm just going to like, oh, man. Kind of thing. Alright. I guess I'll do some more reading tonight. Or would you prefer I only read it with you? Oh, my God, bro. Oh, my God. I guess I don't have too much of a preference either way. Nah, she does. I can tell. In that case, I'll read it a little bit more tonight. What's she going to say? It'll be more fun to read with you after it picks up a little bit. You know? That's good reasoning. Bro is simping so hard. In that case, feel free to finish the first 2 chapters in your own time. You're for sure smoking highlights? Ooh, no, I don't think so. I don't think so. I think she's smoking 7 stars 14s, personally. I think Yuri's smoking 7 stars 14s. I don't think she's smoking highlights, personally. I can't see it. I can't see it. I don't know. That's my personal take, at least. I don't think she's smoking highlights. I think she's smoking 7 stars 14s. Don't think Yuri's that basic? I don't know. I don't know. I think she is. I think I'm like I wouldn't say that basic, but like I don't know. I think she just goes with that kind of thing. I don't know. Maybe that's just me. You should play Who's Lila? What is Who's Lila? All right. I stand up, I make a mental note of where I left off in the book, and then slip it back into my bag. By the way, did you remember to write a poem last night? Yeah, of course I did. Of course I did. Y'all know it. Y'all know it, you know what I'm saying? That's what I'm saying. Excuse me. Do I support your femboy fans? I really don't give a fuck who you are. Good for you that you're a femboy. Don't care. Be a femboy. Be a woman, man. I don't fucking know. Whatever you want to be. Why do I care? I don't care. I don't give a fuck. Genuinely, I don't care. Excuse me. I don't care if you're a femboy or not. I don't care who you are. As long as you chill and you vibe and you having a good time. Ain't being a fucking creep. I don't really give a fuck who you are. Frankly put. Yeah. My relaxation ends. I can't believe I agreed to do something so embarrassing. I couldn't really find much inspiration since I've never really done this before. Oh god, I need some water. Holy shit. Be a woman, man? Like literally, I don't what is the woman equivalent for femboy? Like I've got no fucking idea. Like is it still femboy? Like, I have no fucking idea. But what if a femboy fan creeps on you? Well, that's fucking a different story because they're being a fucking creepy weirdo. Like, as clarified. Like, tomboy? Tomboy? No, that's not true. Mask girl? I think mask girl would be more accurate. Tomboys are based, though? Yeah, tomboys are based. Like, for real. Tomboys are based. But, what was I about to say? I can't remember. What if a male fan creeps on me? That's just fucking weird. I don't want that shit to happen. But I'm like, it's one of those things. I'm like, I don't care if you're fucking femboy or a fucking whatever. I don't care who the fuck you are as long as you're not a fucking weirdo creep. And as long as you're fucking a respectful human being who is a respectable human being, who respects people around them and whatnot, and isn't a fucking weirdo creep. I don't give a fuck who you are. Don't care. I don't care who you are. I don't care what you do in your free time. Don't give a fuck. Don't be a weirdo creep to anybody. And you know, we fucking chillin' kind of thing, and that's just how it fucking goes. I don't care if you're a femboy, I don't care who the fuck you are. Genuinely. I don't care. Excuse me. Do I stay strapped? Wouldn't you like to know? I'm not saying. Yes, sir. Alright, let's see. Let's take a look. I couldn't really find much inspiration, but since I've never really done this before, well, now that everyone's ready, why don't you find someone to share with? I can't wait. Alright, Saori. Alright. Saori and Monica enthusiastically pull out their poems. Saori's is a wrinkled sheet of loose leaf torn from spiral notebook. Yeah, no surprise. This bitch does no homework. On the other hand, Monica wrote hers in a composition notebook. Yeah, no surprise. She's the club president. I can already see Monica's pristine handwriting from where I sit. Netsuki and Yuri reluctantly comply as well, reaching into their bags. I do the same myself. Oh, who should I show my poem to first? Oh, man. Ooh. Doesn't this game get hella depressing? It seems pretty light right now. It's supposed to, yeah. I feel like we're already going down the Yuri route, so I'm like, why not, like, fully commit to it, right? I'm kind of like, why not fully commit to it? Yuri and Yaoi? This song gives you PTSD? I'll turn it up for you, don't worry. Is it good? Please, God, no. I had to do it. I had to do it. What's in the cup tonight? Not too much right now. Just had a little bit left. I gotta go take a piss after this. And then I'm gonna go have a smoke and mix myself another drink. But I'm having some rum and cokes. Maybe with some, do not show sorry. Definitely most comfortable sharing it with Saori first. She's my good friend after all. This is a good poem, Jacob. Are you sure it's your first time? Of course. It's not that good. Am I the kind of guy who would be writing poems in his spare time? I guess you're right. God, I hate that cutesy laugh. But that's why it impressed me. Well, to be honest, I was afraid you wouldn't take it seriously. Very depressing, but very good. I was afraid you wouldn't do it seriously. Well, I had to do it. I didn't take it seriously at all. The joke's on her. I didn't take it seriously at all. Or that you wouldn't write one at all. Well, no, I mean, like, I had to, because otherwise it wouldn't look very good on me. But, I'm really happy that you wrote one. Well, I had to do it. It just reminds me of how you're part of the club now. Not to mention the fact that I'm standing in front of you in the classroom. Damn right, man. Damn right. You're damn right. Yes, sir. Or, well, of course. I'm not really into it yet, but that doesn't mean I'll break my promise. See? It's like I said before, Jacob. Deep down, you're not selfish at all, you know? Trying new things like this for other people, that's something only really good people do. No, it's something simps do. Deep down, you're not selfish at all, you know? Trying new things like this for other people. Nah, that's something simps do. Thanks, Saori. I'm not sure if Saori sees the full picture of my motive yet. My motive here. Then again, I can't deny she's part of the reason I joined. Knowing how much this means to her and all. Yeah? And I'm gonna make sure you have lots of fun here, okay? Sounds very sus, but okay. That will be my way of thanking you. Alright! Alright, I'm gonna hold you to that then. Yay. Now you'll read my poem too, right? No, I don't want to. We'll see about that. What's the poem she wrote? Let's read it out loud. Dear sunshine, the way you glow through my blinds in the morning makes me feel like you missed me, kissing my forehead to help me out of bed, making me rub the sleepy from my eyes. Are you asking me to come out and play? Are you trusting me to wish away a rainy day? I look above, the sky is blue. It's a secret, but I trust you too. If it wasn't for you, I could sleep forever, but I'm not mad. I want breakfast. Goddamn. That sucked ass. That was trash. Holy fuck. That's got to be one of the worst poems I ever read. Jesus Christ. The only good line in that entire poem was the last one. I want breakfast. Fucking relatable. But fucking garbage poem. Garbage poem, but fire last line. Fire last line. But garbage poem. Garbage poem. Jacob, it's not a rap. I had to do it like that, though. I had to do it like that. 0 out of 10? No. We're going 1 out of 10. 1 out of 10, because the last line was fire. I want breakfast. That's a fire line, yo. But, no. Terrible poem. Horrible. If it wasn't for you, I could sleep forever. I'm pretty sure that's indicative of what? That's scary. Alright. Terrible poem, though. Sorry. This is just a guess, but did you wait until this morning to write this? No. No, she did. Just a little bit. You can't answer just a little bit to a yes or no question. Damn right. Don't let her try to confuse you, my man. It's a yes or no question. That's what I'm saying. You know what I'm saying? Although, always answer with questions to questions. That's what I do. I just answer with, somebody's asking me a question, I'm like, I ask them another question. So I answer the question with a question. Don't do that. I do that when I want to annoy somebody, though. I forgot to do it last night. Well, at least this makes me feel a little bit better about myself. Don't be mean. I still tried my best. Ah, yeah. You didn't mean to say it was a bad... I didn't mean to say it was a bad poem. It just came out nice. Or how should I put it? It sounds just like you. As in, not very good. Damn right. Be nice to Sorry? No, I don't want to be nice to Sorry. Really? Especially that last line. Yo! No way! It sounds just like you. Really? Yeah. Especially that last line. Yo! Yo! Alright, yeah, that was the hardest line in the entire poem. Yeah. That was good shit. That was good shit. Hell yeah, brother. I made eggs and toast. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Even though you're late to school, it's bad to skip breakfast. It is. I don't be skipping breakfast myself. She's got a point there. I won't deny that. It is bad to skip breakfast. I know some people do, but that ain't me. That ain't me. I like my breakfast, I'll acknowledge. I feel like shit if I don't eat my breakfast. Especially that last line, you fat bitch. Goddamn, bro. Goddamn. I get all cranky. Well, I guess there's no point in arguing. Anyway, thanks for showing me. God, I hate that laugh. This was so much fun. Monica's the best. Ah, yeah? But next time I won't forget. I'm gonna write the best poem ever. You say so, if you say so. Well, I guess I look forward to it. Alright, I gotta take a fucking piss. We're gonna go and save right here, and I'm gonna go take a piss. And I am gonna go... Yeah, I'm gonna go take a piss. I'm gonna go smoke a cigarette, and I'm gonna go grab a snack, and I will be back in, like, around about 10 minutes or so. I'm gonna be streaming, hopefully, until the end of this game. That's my plan. I started the stream with the intention of playing through this game all the way, at least in one route. I'm not planning on 100%ing this game by any means right now. I don't think that's possible during the stream, but my plan is to play through the entirety of one, like, route of the game. So we're gonna be playing lots more of this game after the break, and I will be back in around about 10 minutes. So yeah, I'll be back in about 10 minutes. Enjoy the piss break, y'all. Enjoy y'all smokes if y'all going out for a smoke break as well. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. We are back. We are back. I grabbed myself a little bit of a Coca-Cola. I've got like half of a Coca-Cola left. Mix myself another drink in a minute before we go ahead and get back to playing. Had myself a Lambert & Butler Original Silver outside. And I'm feeling a little bit more awake now. Feeling good, feeling good. No complaints on my behalf. I'm going to get myself another drink mixed up, though. How much Coca-Cola I got left in this can? Just a little bit, not too much. Bet. I should probably do. Big bet. Slacob Jones, bro. I'll pour in my Coca-Cola. Yes, sir. I could have probably put a little bit more rum in there, but that's all right. Why is Lane always in the corner of my screen? So like basically it's the same reason why Jesus is like on the back of a lot of people's cars, because they want Jesus to be able to take the wheel, and Jesus is always with them, kind of thing. So they want Jesus on the back of their car as well. Since Lane is internet Jesus, I think it's fitting that she's on my live stream, kind of thing. And I'm very thankful she was available to stop by my live stream today, and I'm very thankful she was just willing to appear in general. Lane's a great anime, and highly recommend, I will acknowledge. Yes, sir. That's what I'm saying, Go and mix up my drink real quick. Let's all love Lane. Yes, sir. Alright, though, y'all. Let's go and get back to gaming a little bit more so than not. Go put my headphones back on. What are we choosing next? I think next up we want to go Yuri. Bet. As Yuri reads the poem, I notice her eyes lighten. Exceptional. What was that? Huh? Did I say that out loud? Yuri first covers her mouth, but then ends up covering her whole face. Oh, she's embarrassed! Bro, you get the PNG tuber software to have Lane react or cry whenever you speak, bro. No. Not doing that. I'm not gonna force Lane to be a PNG tuber, I'll acknowledge. But do I want to do a PNG tuber stream just for fun? Kinda, yeah. I think that would be funny. I do think that would be amusing, I'm not gonna lie. It just says, you? He's gonna hate me. You really didn't do anything wrong, Yuri? That's... Gotta put on my glasses, my eyes are getting a little bit tired. I guess you're right. What am I getting so nervous for? Aha. That's desecration? Oh, yeah, in that context, yeah. No, I wouldn't force Lane to be a PNG tuber. No. But I think it would be amusing to do it myself. Like, make myself into a PNG tuber. I think that would be funny. I think it would be pretty funny to do a PNG tuber stream, I'm not gonna lie. Yuri takes a breath. So, what kind of writing experience do you have? None. Well, I, as a person, I have some experience. I've written my own book, after all. Self-published it on Amazon. It's called I Peaked in High School, Stories of My Stupidity. It's available for $12 USD on Amazon around the world. Check it out, buy it, yo. Highly recommend. I have some experience writing. Took some writing classes, you know what I'm saying? Took some writing classes. Good shit. But I don't know about the main character of this story. Your use of imagery and metaphors indicates you've written a lot of poetry before. I don't know. Of course, I'm just built different. Yeah, I used a lot of imagery and metaphors on purpose. Yes, absolutely. Really? Wow, that's a huge compliment coming from you. Thank you so much, Yuri. Thank you so much. This is actually my first time, really. Yeah. I've written poems before myself, I will acknowledge, but, you know, this main character's first time writing a poem, apparently. Huh? Yuri stares at me blankly, then looks at my poem again. Nothing. Well, I know that. I just meant, trails off, unable to find an excuse. Why would she need an excuse? She's just impressed by the poem. No excuse necessary. Like, she's just impressed by the poem kind of thing. As someone who likes poetry, that's the worst fucking poem I've ever read. Well, I mean, like, the poem that, like, was written by Saori, that was horrible. That was a horrible poem, without a doubt. But we haven't even read the poem I wrote or the poem that she wrote yet. She traces her finger along the words in the poem as if breaking it down more thoroughly. Yeah. Okay. This is the reason I was able to tell. It's just that there are specific writing habits that are usually typical to new writers. And having been through that myself, I kind of learned to pick up on them. I think the most notable thing I recognize in new writers is that they try to make their style very deliberate. You know, actually... Both are shite. Bro, you haven't even read my poem yet. You haven't even read my poem yet. Just joking around. Just joking around. Except for the breakfast line. That was fire. That was fire. The breakfast line was fire. For real. For real. But yeah, we read the first poem. We read... Or you mean both are shit? Oh, hers are shit too? Well, I haven't read it yet, so I don't know. I don't know how my poem was. I don't know how her poem is yet. But you're saying hers is shit. I'm looking forward to reading it. I'm looking forward to finding out how it is now. But I mean, like, you know, I don't think she's wrong about this. The most notable, I mean, like, new writers try to make their style very deliberate. I mean, like, I'm not going to deny that. Having gone through some writing classes and read, like, peer-reviewed some of my classmates' work, you know, it's not incorrect. I gotta admit, she has a point with that. In other words, they tend to pick a writing style separate from the topic matter and they fit the two together. But I think that's a style in of itself, in all honesty. We're getting to, like, writing philosophy right now. I think that's a style in of itself. Like having a style that doesn't fit the style of what you're writing, I think is a style of writing in of itself. I don't know, maybe that's just me. Maybe I'm reading too deep into it. But yeah, I can agree. Holy crow. That first poem was fucking shit, except for the last line. I don't know about Yuri's poem. I don't know about my poem. Probably. The poem I wrote for this game, probably shit. But we'll find out. Agree with that, actually? Hell yeah, brother. Hell yeah. Jacob, how are you so good at staying positive? Keep up, great stream. Hey, appreciate the kind words, Matt L. I gaslight myself into being positive. That's really the best way to put it, honestly. I'm more of a pessimist than I am an optimist, but I got sick of being pessimistic, so I started gaslighting myself into being more optimistic, and I'll acknowledge it actually worked. I genuinely just gaslighted myself into being more optimistic. I just told myself I need to be more optimistic, and then it eventually happened. I just convinced myself I was optimistic. I tricked myself into thinking I was optimistic, and now I'm somewhat optimistic. And that's pretty much what I did in all honesty. Appreciate the kind words, Matt. Thank you so much for stopping by. Hope you're enjoying the stream, my man. Appreciate you stopping by. Appreciate the question. Good question, my man. Hell yeah, brother. The end result is that both the style and expressiveness are weakened. I think it's both right and wrong. Once Yuri finds her train of thought, as her demeanor totally changes. Well, if you're talking about something you enjoy, that's what happens. Her stammering is completely gone, and she sounds like an expert. Well, I wouldn't say that. Of course, that's not something you can be blamed for. There are so many different skills and techniques that go into writing even a simple poem. I suppose so. Not just finding them and building them, but getting them to work together is probably the most challenging part. I don't know. I don't really think that much. I don't really think that deep about writing. I just kind of write, and you know, if it's trash, I don't give a fuck. I publish it anyway. I just say fuck it. Even if I don't like it, some other people might. So fuck it. We ball. We just ball. You know what I'm saying? That's basically my style of writing. Is just balling the fuck out. That's what I'm saying. Yuri, you pretentious prick. Shut the fuck up already. She's being a little bit pretentious here. A little bit pretentious? A lot pretentious. I'm not gonna lie. A lot pretentious. Might take you some time, but it all comes... It might take you some time, but it all comes with practice, learning by example, and trying new things. She's trying to be like, oh my god. I am an expert, you are a beginner. For that reason, I have depicted myself as the sleek new diesel engine and you as the seething, coal-driven steam engine. That's what she's trying to say right now. No, she's being... I think you're right, Dozenho. She's being a little bit pretentious right now. But, you know... She's got an ego for how good she can write. And, you know, I respect that. I respect that. I also hope that everyone in the club gives you valuable feedback. I hope so. I hope so. Natsuki can be a little biased, though. Biased how? Well, never mind. I shouldn't be talking about people like that. Sorry. It's fine. I'm not sure if Yuri is apologizing to herself, to me, or to Natsuki. Do you mind if I read your poem now? Please do. I'd love to share my thought process behind it. Yuri smiles dreamily as if it's a rare opportunity for her, which in of itself is kind of funny. After all, isn't this supposed to be a literature club? Let's read it. Oh god, I can barely read this. Ghost under the light. The tendrils of my hair illuminate beneath the amber glow. Bathing, it must be this one, the last remaining streetlight to have withstood the test of time, the last to be replaced by the sickening of blue-green hue of the future. I bathe. Calm, breathing air of the present, but living in the past. The light flickers, I flicker back. Yeah, that's some pretty high school level shit right there. Not a diss, but like that's garbage. This poem way better than last. It is better than last. It is way better than last. I'm not gonna lie, but it's still not very good. Y'all want to know the best poem I've ever read? The best poem, my favorite poem ever. My favorite poem ever. I will literally go ahead and read it to y'all real quick. This is my favorite poem ever. I mean, we are in high school. Well, I mean, like, yeah, this game is set in high school. You are correct about that. But my favorite poem ever is The Red Wheelbarrow by William Carlos Williams. Funny name. So much depends upon a red wheel barrow glazed with rain water beside the white chickens. That's my favorite poem ever. That's my favorite poem ever. It's such a good poem. Such a good poem. The Red Wheelbarrow is such a fucking funny poem. Especially since it was, like, so controversial when it was, like, originally published as well. I think it's so amusing. The Red Wheelbarrow is a great poem. I'm not gonna lie. This poem, I mean, like, I'll acknowledge. I mean, like, it's definitely better than the last one. But I personally still don't find it to be a particularly... I mean, like, okay. Maybe it's just a poem that isn't my personal preference. I prefer poems like The Red Wheelbarrow. That's my personal preference. Like, this is definitely, like, not exactly my thing. But I can understand how this might be some people's thing. I can see how this poem might be some people's thing. But it's not my exact thing, I will acknowledge. But I can see how it might be some people's thing. But, I don't know. Not my exact thing, I will acknowledge. I wouldn't call it hot garbage, but I wouldn't call it the best poem ever. No, that was a really bad poem as well. I mean, like, I'm not saying it was good, but it was better than the last one. It wasn't complete hot garbage. Like, was it a good poem? I wouldn't say it was a truly good poem, but it was better than the last one. That is for sure. I don't know. That's kind of my personal take, at least, maybe. Okay, true, but it didn't have a breakfast line. True. Yeah, true. She's got saying nothing. I'm sorry, I have such terrible handwriting. Bro, what the fuck? That was cursive, bro. That shit's impressive, for real. So it gets deducted 1 point. Fair, fair, fair. What? I wasn't thinking that at all. But it took you a long time to read. It did take me a long time to read. Because I was just thinking about it. And I was like, That's fucking breaking the fourth wall right there. That's good shit. I like that shit. I like that shit. Like, the game is registering that it took me a long time for something. I like that shit. Y'all are being too critical of this shit. It's supposed to mimic a shitty dating game. Yeah, I'm like, yes, it is. But I'm like, I think it's funny to like, be really, really critical of, like, the parody. Because I'm like, this is a parody. Like, this is meant to parody, like, the poems of a high school girl. And that's honestly exactly what it's doing. I literally took, like, a writing class in high school. And I had to peer review my classmates' poems. And that poem, while it's not truly, like, the worst poem I've ever read, I've read far worse. Like, I wouldn't describe that poem as being good, but, like, readable and, like, not, like, the worst thing ever, certainly. Like, but I've read far worse. And that poem we just read absolutely sounds like something a high school girl would write. I say this from personal experience, having gone through a writing class in high school and having read poems from girls in my class. And I think that poem reflects what a high school girl would write. And I think that's like, if a high school girl was reading that poem, I think she would really like it. If a high school guy was reading that poem, maybe they would like it as well. But from me, with my perspective today, I'm like, nah. But like, back then, maybe I would not mind it, kind of thing. With parodying the parody, true, low-key. It's well written because it's believable. True, this is very fair. Like, if you're trying to make a poem that reflects a certain type of writing, like, that can be difficult. Like, if you're trying to reflect, like, a certain type of writing in your poem. True. Yeah. I don't know. I think we are thinking about this too deep, but either way, I'm having fun discussing it. I'll acknowledge. I'm having fun. Jacob got many love poems back in his day. Not true at all. I got zero. Which honestly, I'm kind of glad about. I'll acknowledge. Because I ain't no fucking simp. But it took you a long time to read. Well, I just don't read script very often. I actually think your handwriting is pretty. Eh? That's a relief. That is true. Her handwriting was pretty nice. Philosophy is fun. Also, I like the poem. Even though it's short, it was really descriptive. It wasn't too short. I usually write longer poems. Not at all. I'm really glad you like it. He's just trying to rizz her up, for real. I'll be honest. Since it's our first time sharing, I wanted to write something a little bit more mild. Something easy to digest, I suppose. Are you into ghosts, Yuri? Hoo. Actually, the story isn't about ghosts at all, Jacob. Well, I didn't think it was about ghosts, honestly. I didn't think the story was about ghosts. I thought it was about her walking under a streetlight. Like, honestly? Took you a long time to read, bro. We've been reading a book. It took the main character 15 minutes per page. Wait. Hold up. Wait, what? I don't know. I'm confused about that. But, I'm like, I don't really read that deep into poems, honestly. I just kind of look at it surface level wise. Like, that's just kind of what I do with art in general. I'm like, I know there's deeper meanings to a lot of stuff, but a lot of things I just look at surface level wise. But I was just looking at that and I was like, oh yeah. She was walking home and there were streetlights that hadn't been updated to LEDs yet. That was my thought process, I'll acknowledge. Really? I must have totally missed the point. Well, I suppose you did only glance over it after all. No, I read it pretty intensely. I analyzed it pretty thoroughly. But remember that poets often express their own thoughts, feelings, and experiences in their work. Uh-huh. So they usually do more than tell a simple story or paint a picture. Well, okay, she's saying, okay, she's saying it's a deep poem. If she's saying, though. What's the deeper meaning behind these streams? Nothing. These are surface. These are the most surface level things ever. There is no deeper meaning to these streams. It's surface level. Or is there a deeper meaning? What's behind these curtains? What's behind these curtains over here? Is that the deeper meaning? To get y'all wondering what's behind these curtains. What's behind these curtains? Y'all will never know. That's what you want us to think. True. The deeper meaning behind these streams is that I want you guys to think that there's no deeper meaning behind these streams. And that's pretty fucking meta, isn't it? Yes, sir. Hey, appreciate the 2-month tier 1 sub. Dreamix 3. Appreciate the 2-month tier 1 sub. My man, hope you're enjoying the live stream. Hope you're having a great day. You're asking, which girl am I going after? I'm going down the story for Yuri. I do think that's my goal as of this point in time. I am thinking, this is my first ever playthrough of Doki Doki Literature Club, so I don't really know what I'm doing, but I'm trying to go, I think, for Yuri. I think that's my guess. It's gonna get creepy, trust me, Jacob. I believe it. I believe it. In this case, perhaps the subject of the poem is only being symbolically compared to a ghost. Lingering in her last remaining place of comfort, unable to let it go of the past. And soon left with nothing. That sounds like some, what's it called? That sounds like, first time. Yeah, first time. Appreciate the 2-month tier 1 sub. Once again, Dreamix 3. Appreciate the 2-month tier 1 sub, my man. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. It's going to get creepy in about 7 hours at this point. I'm taking my time, my man. I'm taking my time. But you're probably about right. It's probably going to be about 7 hours, I'll acknowledge. Soon to be left with nothing. It's a lot more solemn putting it that way. Hadn't even thought of that. That's impressive. Eh? It's nothing, really. Yours was impressive, too. Appreciate it, Yuri. Nah. If anything, I could probably learn a thing or two from... Bro, this dude is trying to riz her up so fucking hard. For real, bro's reading one text block, everything. Bro! I'd be discussing the game. What can I say? What can I say, you know what I'm saying? You think so? Yeah, of course. You know. I was really nervous about doing all this. But in the end, I enjoyed it. Can't wait for the 7-hour-long video essays analyzing the deeper meaning of these streams. If any of y'all watching want to do that, that'll be fucking hilarious. One of y'all watching want to do a 7-hour-long video essay analyzing the deeper meaning of my streams? Fucking do it, yo. Fucking do it. That shit would be so funny. Do that shit. Do that shit for real. Yes, sir. I'll watch this for 7 hours, but I don't think he will keep up the one textbook soapboxing. Wait, what? I'm confused by the last part of that, I'll acknowledge. But in the end, I enjoyed it. I'm gonna keep doing my best for you, Jacob. Oh, wow, wow. Trying to tug at my heartstrings. Don't care, ho. Hey, your simpery ain't getting to me. Your flirting ain't getting to me, lady. I know you evil. I know you are. Me too. Alright, we gonna look at Natsuki's more next. I don't care. Don't care. Well, it's about what I expect from someone like you. Yep, alright. That's a little blunt. Well, excuse me. It's not like I said it was bad. It just didn't evoke any emotions. So basically, it's just not cute enough for your taste. Oh, roast that hoe! That's what I'm saying, you know what I'm saying? That's what I'm saying. Oh, one text box. Soapboxing. Oh, okay, yeah. I'm just discussing, like, ones I want to talk about. I'm not discussing them all. So basically, it's not cute enough for your taste. Roast that hoe. Truth nuke. Truth nuke. For real. For real. They're gonna collaborate you and skin you alive or some shit? Probably, yeah. Do you want to get smacked? I'll pass. Sigh. Well, anyway, I guess I need to show you mine. Not that you'll like it. Eagles can fly, monkeys can climb, crickets can leap, horses can race, owls can seek, cheetahs can run, eagles can fly, people can try, but that's about it. That is so garbage. That's worse than the first one. That's worse than salaries. Oh my fucking god. That's so garbage. I hate it. Like it's got depth. Maybe, I don't know. I don't think so personally. Kindergarten bullshit. Admire her bravery. I admire her bravery for being willing to put that little effort into a poem. Since you like the wheelbarrow, you'll probably like this one. No. The wheelbarrow is so much better than that one. Currently making a video essay for that poem right now. Fucking do it, yo. Send that shit to me once you're done. Yes, sir. Yeah, I told you you weren't gonna like it. Yeah, I don't. You're right. Oh my god. Just be honest. I am. Why are you so convinced that I wouldn't like it? Well, because everyone in high school thinks that writing has to be all sophisticated and stuff. It doesn't have to be sophisticated, but what you wrote was not only not sophisticated, but also trash. Sometimes simple writing is the best kind of writing, but when simple writing is trash, it's just trash. When sophisticated writing is trash, it's trash. Kind of thing. I don't know. I can't believe this shit. So people don't even take my writing seriously. Yeah, I don't either. But isn't the point of poems for people to express themselves? Your writing style wouldn't make your message any less valid. Yes, exactly. I like when it's easy to read but hits you hard. It didn't hit me hard, though. It didn't hit me hard, though. Jacob just wants to critique poetry. The game is secondary. Low key. Like in this poem. Seeing everyone around you do great things can easily be disheartening. No, seeing everyone around you do great things makes you want to do great things, right? I'm like, I don't know, maybe that's just me. Like, if I see everybody around me doing good shit, then I'm like, man, I want to do good shit too. And so I start putting my effort into doing good shit. I don't know. Maybe that's just me. So I decided to write about it. I accidentally just skipped over something real quick. I double-clicked. No, I didn't. So I decided to write about it. Okay. Yeah, I understand. But that's the nice thing about simple writing is that it puts more weight on the wordplay. See, that is the good thing about simple writing, but when the simple writing sucks ass, it sucks ass. Kind of thing. Like I set up a rhyme at the end, and then made it fall flat on purpose. Actually... that's actually good shit. That is actually good shit. I'm not going to deny that. Like, the poem was trash. I will give credit for that. I actually kind of like that. Poetry workshop stream went. Yeah, that actually kind of gas. Helps bring out the feeling in the last line. Now, I want to clarify, of course. All writing is subjective. All art is subjective, of course. This is just my opinion. But I'm like, I will acknowledge, like, having something rhyme and then fall flat and you do it on purpose, I think that actually kind of goes hard. I do think it kind of goes hard. Why? Because I think it's a funny thing to do. It's as simple as that. It's all simple as that. Oh, I just realized I missed a dono from 41 minutes ago. My activity feed is sadly not updating super well today. But thank you so much for the dono, Mr. Seizure Warning. I appreciate the dono. You're just saying, hope you're enjoying the game, Jacob. Goated content for the second monitor while I study diagrams for my electricity class. Damn, that poem was trash. You took the mouths from my words. I'm not gonna lie, my man. Your dono text was a better poem than what we just read. That's what I'm saying, you know what I'm saying? That's what I'm saying. Appreciate the dono once again, Mr. Seizure Warning. Hope you're enjoying live stream. Hope you're Hope you're enjoying the live stream. Hope you're having a great day. Hope you're having a great time studying for your class. Appreciate you stopping by, seizure warning, and appreciate the support. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Thank you so much for the, dono once again. Hell yeah, brother. Hell yeah. Helps bring out the feeling in the last line. I'm like, I wouldn't say it brings it up, but I just think it's funny to have it, like, fall flat. So you did. I guess more went into it than I realized. That's what it means to be a pro. If you say so. If you say so. Did something just move on screen? I thought I saw something move on screen for a second. Like, over here? I think I'm bugging. I think I'm bugging. I'm not gonna lie. Didn't expect that from the youngest one here, did you? No, actually I did. That's the liquor talking? I think so. I think so. Schizo? Oh, yeah, I think I'm bugging. I think I'm bugging. Yeah, I guess not. Decide to humor her with that last comment. Yes, yes. I don't really care how old everyone is, but if Natsuki is feeling proud, then I won't take that away from her. No, take it away from her. How is anybody going to do good shit if you aren't critical of them? Like, that's what we call constructive criticism. If you don't give people constructive criticism, how are they going to get better? And what did this dude do? What did this dude do? He gave no constructive criticism. None at all. He gave no constructive criticism. None. So we've just got Monica left. How's it going, Monica? You scare me. Monica scares me. Having a good time so far? I guess so, yeah. Yeah, good. Glad to hear it. By the way, since you're new and everything, if you ever have any suggestions for the club, like new activities or things we can do better, I'm always listening. She's always listening? Goddamn, that's scary, bro. That's scary. That's scary. She. Don't be afraid to bring things up, okay? I won't. Alright, I'll keep that in mind. Of course, I'll be afraid to bring things up. Why would you? She's literally being like, yo, if you want to bring things up, then bring things up. Why would you be scared to bring things up? Like, for real. Genuinely. Oh my god. I'm much better off just going with the flow until I'm more settled in. Anyway. Want to share your poem with me? It's kind of embarrassing, but I guess I have to. Ha ha ha. Don't worry, Jacob. We're all a little embarrassed today, you know. Why would you be? You're just sharing your writing with other people. Why is it embarrassing? I mean, like, I guess maybe it is if you've never shared your writing with other people before. I don't know. Maybe it's just not for me. Maybe it's just a me thing. I personally don't find that embarrassing at all, though. But, I don't know. Give this man some car keys now. I got my car keys in my pocket, my man, and trust me, they're calling me, but I'm ignoring their calls. I've left them on red. But it's that sort of barrier we'll learn to all get past soon. True, true, true. That's true. I just realized over on Twitch, we are having a chat. Everybody in chat is having a discussion on art and what truly makes art good or bad and what not. Which I think is hilarious. Not like hilarious in a positive way. It's just not something I would expect from chat on one of my streams. But like, I think it's really interesting because I think the discussion of what makes art good or bad and what makes art as well is just a very interesting topic as a whole. I'm not going to discuss it too much like during today's stream because I could make a whole video about it. But it is very interesting, and I'm loving seeing that there's a whole discussion over in chat about what makes art and what makes good art and bad art kind of thing. I love that shit. I love that shit. Art is a money laundering scheme. Well, like really expensive art, low-key, high-key kind of is, but like art as a whole, no. Like, art is art, but art sales, to some extent, I think can be argued as a money laundering stream. Drunk driving stream? Yeah, nah, I don't think that's happening. I wouldn't mind doing that, but I'd need an entire closed course that I don't have. Hand Monica my poem. Great job, Jacob. Thank you, thank you. I appreciate it. I was going, oh, in my head while reading this. Sure you were. I don't believe it. I don't believe it. It's really metaphorical. I appreciate it. I'm not sure why, but I didn't expect you to go for something so deep. I guess I underestimated you. It's easiest for me to keep everyone's expectations low. That way it always counts when I put in some effort. Yo, this main character kind of knows what's up. Keep everybody's expectations low, and then when you exceed them, it's an amazing thing. Why always exceed people's expectations when you don't have to? He's got a point there. I'm not gonna lie, he's got a point there. That's not very fair. Well, I guess it worked anyway. You know that Yuri likes this kind of writing, right? You know, I figured based off of what she was saying. I figured. Writing that's full of imagery and symbolism. Unlike Saori, who likes using simple and direct words to describe happiness and sadness. Yuri likes it when readers are left to derive their own meaning out of it. It's very challenging to write like that effectively. Both allowing people to... Holy shit. She's got this shit down fucking pat. She's got this shit going, I'm not gonna lie. Yes, sir. Both allowing people to get something out of it by just feel, or letting them deeply analyze all of the nuances. It could take years of practice, which I'm assuming Yuri has at this point. I never really asked, though. I'm sure I'm nowhere near her level yet. I don't know. Let's read Monica's poem, though. Don't worry so much about that. You do your own thing. Just keep exploring and learn by trying new things. Damn right. That's actually some solid advice. Just keep exploring and learn by doing new things. That's very true. That's very true. I'm sure I'll end up trying different things a lot. Yes, sir. Could take a while before I feel comfortable doing this. Nah, just show your art. Just show what you're doing, kind of thing. I'd love to see you try new things. That's the best way to find the kind of style that suits you. Everyone might be a bit biased towards our kind of style. True. You got a point there. But I'll always help you find what suits you the most. No. I'll find what suits me the most. So don't force yourself to write the way everyone wants you to write. No, don't write the way everyone wants you to write. Just write whatever the fuck you want to write, how the fuck you want to write it. Who gives a shit what other people think, frankly put. That's what I'm saying. It's not like you have to worry about impressing them or anything. Correct. Ahaha. Anyway, do you want to read my poem now? Yes. Don't worry, I'm not very good. You sound pretty confident for someone who claims not to be pretty good. It's usually how it goes. That's usually how it goes. I'll acknowledge. Well, that's because I have to sound confident. Well, they are the leader of the club after all. Doesn't mean I always feel that way, you know? I see. Well, let's read it then. Oh, wow, this is alright. This one's a bit longer. Alright. Hole in wall. It couldn't have been me. See the direction the spackle protrudes. A noisy neighbor. A noisy neighbor. An angry boyfriend. I'll never know I wasn't home. I peer inside for a clue. No, I can't see. I reel blind like a film left out in the sun. But it's too late. My retina's already scorched with a permanent copy of the meaningless imagery. It's just a little hole. It wasn't too bright. It was too deep, stretching forever into everything. A hole of infinite choices. I realize now I wasn't looking in. I was looking out. And he on the other side was looking in. We're not going to cover what just happened there. A hole in wall. Just going to read over it. What am I thinking about this poem? Couldn't have been me. See the direction the sparkle sparrows. Noisy neighbor. An angry boyfriend. I'll never know. I wasn't home. Peer inside for a clue. No, I can't see. I reel blind like a film left out in the sun. but it's too late. My retina's already scorched with a permanent copy of the meaningless image. Just a little hole. It wasn't too bright. It was too deep, stretching forever into everything. A hole of infinite choices. I realize now that I wasn't looking. I was looking out. It's pretty edgy. It's pretty edgy. I'm like, I gotta admit, it's better than the last one we read. I'd have to say it's on the same level as Yuri's, in my opinion. I mean, like, it's not like, it's not my thing. Not my thing. But I would agree. Yeah, kind of freeform. But, I don't know. Bro picked the wrong dialogue option? Possibly. Maybe. I picked the fucking wrong dialogue option. We're not going to talk about that. But, that poem was interesting. I'd have to say it was on the same level as Yuri's, in my opinion. Edgy. Freeform. No really rhyme going on, but it's got a meaning. I don't know what the fuck it means, frankly put. But, you know, I can see where Monica is going with it. I can see where Monica's trying to go with it, kind of thing. I'll acknowledge. I'm sorry, I'm not really the right person to ask for feedback. Ha ha ha. It's okay. That kind of style has gotten pretty popular nowadays. That is, a lot of poems have been putting emphasis on the timing between words and lines. Alright. When performed out loud, it can be really powerful. I just performed that out loud. Wow. What was the inspiration behind this one? Well, I'm not sure if I know how to put it. I guess you could say I had some kind of epiphany recently. Yo! Is she like me for real? Did she just get the voice from God? I'm just kidding. I did not get spoken to by God. I did not have that happen. But maybe she did. Maybe she did. Maybe she had an epiphany like that. You know, maybe. How many drinks deep until we can hear a Jacob Jones original poem? I actually said one. I made one up live on stream earlier on in the stream. It's like around like the 2-hour, 23-minute mark, I think it is. I can't remember exactly though. It's been influenced by poems a bit. All right. An epiphany. Something like that. All right. Took all the time, bro. It's epic. Yes, sir. Kind of nervous to talk about this deep stuff like that because it's kind of coming on strongly. Maybe after everyone is better friends with each other. Anyway, here's Monica's writing tip of the day. Sometimes when you're writing with a poem or a story, your brain gets too fixated on a specific point. So if you try so hard to make it perfect, then you'll never make any. God damn, that burp was fucking garbage. Holy shit, that burp was fucking trash. Oh my god. Yeah, she's right though. If you try so hard to make your stuff perfect, you'll never make any progress. She's got a point there. Just force yourself to get something down on the paper and tidy it up later. Another way to think about it is this. If you keep your pen in the same spot for too long, you'll just get a big dark puddle of ink. True. Should play Class of '09 though. Gonna be coming up in the future. About the game. About the first game. Look forward to it, you know what I'm saying? Look forward to it. Just move your hand, go with the flow. She's not wrong. I don't think she's wrong. I actually think that's actually I think that's a pretty solid writing tip. I'm not gonna lie. Phew. I guess that's everyone. Man, it took long enough. We're gonna go and save real quick. I glance around the room. That was a little bit more stressful than I anticipated. It's as if everyone is judging me for my mediocre writing abilities. Even though they're just being nice, there's no way my poem can stand up to theirs. This is just a literature club, after all. I sigh. I guess that's what I ended up getting myself into. Across the room, Saori and Monica are happily chatting. My eyes land on Yuri and Natsuki. They gingerly exchange sheets of paper, sharing their respective poems. As they read in tandem, I watch their expressions change. Natsu's eyebrows furrow in frustration. Meanwhile, Yuri's smiles sadly. What's with this language? Says Natsuki. Eh? Says Yuri. Did you say something? Oh, it's nothing. That rhymed pretty good. Natsuki dismissively returns the poem to the desk with one hand. I guess you could say it's fancy. Well, it was fancy, yeah. Excuse me. Class of 09 is awesome. I need to play it. I'm looking forward to playing it. I'm not gonna lie. Excuse me. Ah, thanks. Yours is cute. Cute. Did you just completely miss the symbolism or something? It's clearly about the feeling of giving up. How can that be cute? It was about the feeling of... Oh, wait, no, I guess it was technically. I guess so, maybe. I don't know. I just look at poems really surface level, I'm not gonna lie. Bro? The hallucinations on WD-40 kind of slap. Bro, I don't know about that one, Chief. Just meant the language, I guess. I was trying to say something nice. Eh? You mean you have to try that hard to come up with something nice to say? Yes! Yes, roast this hoe. Roast her. Thanks. But it didn't really come out nice at all. Well, I do have a couple suggestions. I was looking for suggestions. I would have asked someone who actually liked it. Which people did, by the way. Nobody, by the way. Saori liked it. And Jacob did too. No, I didn't. But I was just being really nice. Or the main character was being really nice. I shouldn't have been... the main character shouldn't have been nice. So based on that, I'll gladly give some suggestions of my own. First of all, excuse me. Oh, they're fighting. These hoes fighting. They fighting, yo. WD-40 got me feeling like Gamma, right? Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Say Natsuki? Natsuki. We are all distinguished gentlemen here. You're damn right, my man. You're damn right. I appreciate the offer, but I've spent a long time establishing my writing style. I don't expect it to change anytime soon, unless I, of course, come across something particularly inspiring, which I haven't yet. Is she about to say the N-word? And Jacob liked my poem too, you know. He even told me he was impressed by it. Natsuki suddenly stands up. Oh! The music just stopped. There's no more music. What the fuck? That's the first time the music has stopped this entire game. Be scared. I will be scared. Oh. I didn't realize you were so invested in trying to impress our new member, Yuri. Eh? Oh, there, it's back. It's back. Okay. Alright. That fucking emphasized that shit so fucking hard. Holy shit. Oh my god. Holy fuck. I was like, something's about to happen. Eh? That's not what You're just... Yuri stands up as well. Maybe you're just jealous that Jacob appreciates my advice more than he appreciated yours. Yo, they're fighting. They're fighting over the main character, yo. Holy shit. Holy shit. Huh? And how do you know he didn't appreciate my advice more? Holy shit, they're just fucking... They're being catty as hell. Oh my god. They're being fucking catty as hell. I know this pretty scene girl. I wish you could have seen her. Is that a S3RL reference? Is it a Searle reference? I don't know how to pronounce the name. But S3RL got some good music. I know. If I was full of myself, I would deliberately go out of my way to make everything I do... Oh, shit! She did not just say that! Oh, my God! I would deliberately go out of my way to make everything I do overly cutesy. Holy shit. Oh, man. Yo. They're fucking fighting, yo. Is everyone okay? Yeah, I'm just watching these two. I'm just watching these two cats have a cat fight, you know what I'm saying? You know, the main character might be a wet rag, but the fucking the fucking girls aren't much better. Well, you know what? I wasn't the old... Yo! So Natsuki's saying, I wasn't the one who boobs magically grew size bigger as soon as Jacob started showing up. Yo! 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 Holy shit. Alright, this shit's cracking me up now. Natsuki. Natsuki, that's a little, this doesn't involve you. Not in Yuri. Oh shit! That Monica's getting roasted! Holy shit! I don't like fighting, guys. Suddenly, both girls turn towards me as if they've noticed I was just standing there. He's been standing there the entire time. Jacob. She's just trying to make me look bad. That's not true. She started it. She could get over herself and learn to appreciate that simple writing is more effective. Then this wouldn't have happened in the first place. What's the point of making your poems all convoluted for no reason? The meaning should jump out to the reader, not force them to have to figure it out. I understand what both of them are saying, but I think both have points, and I'm pretty... I like both. Like, I like both simple writing that jumps out at the reader and convoluted writing that you have to think about. Both are good in different circumstances. And we thought the MC was down bad. No, for real. All these girls are down bad, I think even worse than the MC, I'm not gonna lie. Like, holy shit. Help me explain that to her, Jacob. No, I won't. I'm pretty 50-50 on this shit. Wait. She's dumb as fuck. Can't understand a single thing she reads. I'm like, I think both are good. But also, is Natsuki just dumb as fuck? I'm not gonna say that, but who knows? Wait. There's a reason we have so many deep and expressive words on our language. It's the only way to convey complex feelings and meaning in the most effectively. Avoiding them is not only unnecessarily limiting yourself, it's also a waste. You understand that, right, Jacob? I understand both points. Well, how did I get dragged into this first place? No, for real, bro, for real. Why am I having to judge between their two stuff? It's not like I know anything about writing. You're damn right. I don't know jack shit. But whomever I agree with, they'll probably think more highly of me. Oh, shit. I'm pretty 50-50. I don't want to do that. I don't want to do that. I don't want to do... I'm going to save it. I don't want to do that. We went with Yuri. Natsuki. You're right that I liked your poem. See? Wait. That's not an excuse for you to be so mean. You shouldn't pick a fight just because someone's opinion is different. That's not what happened at all. Yuri wouldn't even take my poem seriously. I understand. Yuri. Eh? You're a seriously talented writer. It's no secret that I was impressed. Well, but here's the thing. No matter how simple or refined someone's writing style is, they're still putting feelings into it and it becomes something really personal. Based! Good shit. The MC actually having a good point fucking for once. Oh my god. For once having a good point. Jesus Christ, took long enough. That's why Natsuki felt threatened when you said her poem was cute. I see. I didn't notice that. I'm sorry. But Natsuki, you took it way too far. Yuri means well, and you just told her, and if you just told her how you felt, then this wouldn't have happened in the first place. Are you kidding? That's exactly what I did. It was her that... Natsuki, I think that's enough. Oh, roasted! You both said some things that you didn't mean. Damn right, damn right. Yuri apologized, don't you think you should too? Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Clenches her fists. In the end, nobody has taken her side. Oh shit, she's trapped. At this point, being defiant only because she can't handle the pressure. I end up even feeling bad for her. Sometimes when I'm hurt, it helps to take a walk and clear my head. Sorry, she doesn't need to. You know what? I'm gonna do that. It'll spare me from having to look at... Damn, she pissed, yo. She pissed. It'll spare me from having to look at all your faces right now. What the fuck you playing, Jacob? Doki Doki Literature Club. It's a it's a metaphysical, psychological horror video game disguised as a wholesome anime dating simulator. We haven't gotten to the psychological horror part yet. I've been playing for 4.5 hours and we haven't gotten to the psychological part. Well, I've been playing for like 4 hours, but haven't gotten quite there yet. She going out for a cigarette? I think she's going out for a cigarette, I'm not gonna lie. I think she is. Honestly, going out for a cigarette walk? Good shit, good shit. Hell yeah. Hell yeah, brother. Without warning, Natsuki snatches up her own poem from the desk and storms out. On her way out, she crumples up the poem with her hands and throws it in the trash. Natsuki, she really didn't need to do that. I look across the room. Yuri has her chin buried in her hands while she stares down at her desk. I gingerly approach her and sit in an adjacent chair. Sigh. Everything all right. I'm so embarrassed. Can't believe I acted like that. These dudes just gotta learn interpersonal relationships and just be they just gotta be chilling, honestly. Psychological horror, women, true. You played what it usually takes 30 minutes to get to? Oh shit. I believe it. I'm trying to go for a complete thing, but I have been stopping and like discussing the game a lot because I'm enjoying it. I'm enjoying this game, I'll acknowledge. Can't believe I acted like that. You probably hate me now. No, Yuri. How could anyone have not gotten frustrated after being treated like that? You handled it as well as anybody could. I don't think any less of you. Well, alright, I believe you. Thanks, Jacob. You're too kind. I'm not. I really don't hold you in a high opinion. I don't. I'm just being nice, because that's what the main character wants to do, I guess. If I was given the choice to be rude, I would. I'm thankful to have you a part of this club now. Yeah, I wish I wasn't part of the club. I wish I was in the cigarette club. That's what I'm saying. That's what I'm saying. Yes, sir. It's nothing. One more thing. About that one thing Natsuki said. About, you know, I would never do anything so shameful. Oh, she's talking about the booba thing. Uh-huh. Uh-huh. Eh? What thing did Natsuki say? Or no, wait. No, that's just an exclamation point. Well, never mind that. I'm gonna go make some tea. Big fucking bet. I'll take some tea. Ah, good idea. Yes, sir. Make enough for more than one person, alright? Hey, yes, sir, yes, sir. Yes, sir, yes, sir. How's it going, Monica? Alright, everyone. It's just about time for us to leave. How did you all feel about sharing poems? It was a lot of fun. I'd say it was worth it. It was alright. Well, mostly. Alright. How about you? I'd say the same. I'd say the same. Bro sent her to the kitchen. Bro sent her to the kitchen. You're damn right! You're damn right! Because y'all know. I'm not going to go any further with that. Talking to Women Simulator, the horror? No, it's scary. It's scary. Doki Doki Cigarette Club. Damn right, bro. That should be gas, yo. That should be gas. Tea low-key tastes like dirt water? Not true. If you think tea tastes like dirt water, you're drinking the wrong tea, my man. You're drinking the wrong tea. Trust me. Tea is gas. Tea is gas. I love my hot tea. Excuse me. Yeah, I'd say the same. It was a neat thing for you to talk about with everyone. Awesome. Hey, appreciate the dono, Mr. Anonymous. Thank you so much for the dono, my man. Saying, hey man, I've been binge watching your videos lately and love your vibe so much. I didn't know you also play games. This one gets really good soon, but it's a slow burn. But keep at it. You're almost where shit hits the fan. Uh-oh. Oh, and what other games did I stream? I enjoy streaming Counter-Strike 2, Civilization 5 every once in a while. I haven't done that lately, though. BeamNG Drive is a lot of fun as well. Katamari Damacy Reroll, along with Quake. I need to finish up Quake, I'll acknowledge. Those are some of the games I've been streaming lately, I'll acknowledge. But thank you so much for the dono once again, Mr. Anonymous. I do appreciate it. Hope you're enjoying the live stream. Hope you're having a great day, my man. Appreciate the dono. And glad to hear you've been enjoying the videos. I'm glad to hear you enjoy the vibe. And looking forward to getting to where shit hits the fan, quote unquote. Appreciate the dono once again, Mr. Anonymous. Hope you're enjoying the live stream. Hope you're having a great day. Appreciate the dono once again. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Hell yeah, brother. Hell yeah. Well, we're doing the same thing tomorrow. Maybe you learned something from your friends, too. All right, all right. So your poems would turn out even better. Oh, shit. Oh, shit. I think to myself, I did learn a little bit more about the kinds of poems everyone likes. With any luck, that means I can do a better job impressing those who I want to impress. Uh-oh. I nod to myself with newfound determination. Jacob, ready to walk home. Not with you. I want to go have a cigarette. Sure, let's go. God, I hate that cutesy laugh shit. I hate that shit. I hate that shit. What the fuck is yo? Yo. This is good shit. Yo. Yes, sir. Do I have a Discord? I do not. No. Sauri beams at me. It's truly been a while since Sauri and I have spent this much time together. Can't really say I'm not enjoying it either. SMH my head, bruh. Sauri. About what happened earlier. Yeah, what do you mean? You know, between Yuri and Natsuki. Does that kind of thing happen often? No, no, no. That's really the first time I've seen them fight like that. I promise they're both wonderful people. You don't hate them, do you? No, I don't hate them. I just wanted your opinion, that's all. I can see why they'd make good friends with you. Phew. You know, Jacob, it's nice that I get to spend time with you in the club. Uh-huh. But I think seeing you getting along with everyone is what makes me the happiest. And I think that everyone really likes you too. God, I hope not. If they like me too much, it's gonna get creepy. That's... Now, stop with them cutesy fucking laughs, Sauri. Shut the fuck up. Every day is going to be so much fun. God, I gotta show up every day? Can't it be like every 2 days or every 3 days? Come on. Shit. Why did I agree to this again? Should've just left, for real, for real. Looks like Sauri hasn't caught onto the kind of a situation I'm in. Sure, being friends with everyone is nice, but does it really need to stop there? Bro is just straight up, like, admitting in his head, he's like, I'm trying to get a girlfriend. He's like, this dude is so down bad, he's like, I'm trying to fuck. That's how down bad the main character is in this game. He's literally trying to rizz him up. He's literally trying to rizz up everybody in the club, I'm pretty sure. That's what he's trying to do, I'm not gonna lie. We'll just have to see what the future holds, Sauri. At least buy them a drink first. Go buy them a canned coffee or some shit, you know what I'm saying? Pat Sauri on the shoulder. Said that more to myself than her, but it's easy to use Sauri as an internal monologue sometimes. That's scary. Okay? Yeah? Let's do this. Alright, so new poem. Jump. We're gonna go... Jump. Hurt. Childhood. Suicide. Aura. Dream. Eternity. Cry. Uncontrollable. Depression. Prayer. Doki Doki! Skirt. Is this like an analyzation of like who prefers which one? I'm not sure. Suicide, good choice. You're damn right. It's going to take at least 5 more poems, buddy. Dead ass? There's 5 more poems? Holy shit. Pay attention to who bounces to what word, Jacob? Good to know. I'll keep that in mind. I figured as much. We're going to go with covet. We're going to go with swimsuit. We're going to go with wrath. We're going to go with disown. We're going to go with grief. We're going to go with graveyard. We're going to go with entropy. Bet. Picked the word suicide and I thought it was funny. It is funny. Suicide isn't, but picking the word that is funny. Another day passes. It's time for the club meeting again. Are we going to have to read over all the poems again? I don't know if I want to do that. I'm not going to lie. The usual scene greets me. Yo, Soury. What's up, homie? Yes, sir. Looks like you're in a good mood today. Still not used to you being in the club after all. I see. That's a pretty simple thing to get you in a good mood. But I guess it's always the simple things with you anyway. Yeah, she is pretty much a simpleton, ain't she? Ain't she? Speaking of which, I'm kind of hungry. Will you come with me to buy a snack? No thanks. Eh? That's not like you at all. Yeah, no, I'm not interested in going and buying a snack. Jacob Jones thinks suicide is funny. I don't, but I think picking it is funny. I think choosing the word is funny. It's been fun watching Jacob's opinion of the game slowly decline. I am just waiting for, like, the plot twist. I am waiting for it to get scary, but it's not, like, psychological horror yet. And I am just getting... I hate to say it, I'm just getting a little bit bored. With just... I've never played, like, an anime dating simulator before. And I can say that if it was, like... If this was not, like, a parody psychological horror game, I would be bored out of my mind. Kind of thing. Because you're taking an hour on every line, bro? Yeah. That is a fair point. That is a fair point. Lies, you play hours of dating sims. No joke. This is like the first even dating simulator-esque game I've ever played. Not a joke. Not a joke. Now, trust me, this shit boring as fuck is first. Alright. Glad you realize this game is boring. I'm kinda somewhat bored right now. I'm not gonna lie. But that's okay. That's okay. It's not like you at all. I have my reasons. Why don't we take a look at your purse salary? Eh? Why that all of a sudden? Yeah, she ain't got no money. No reason, really. I just wanted to look at it. Ah. Saori nervously retrieves her coin purse. She fumbles with the latch and gets it open. She turns it upside down and let its contents spill out onto the desk. Only 2 small coins fall out. Ah ha ha. I knew it. You got no money, you broke-ass bitch. The boring parts make the punchy parts that much more exciting. Ah, fair point. I feel like that's fair. I can see right through you, Saori. That's not fair. How did you even know? It's simple. If you had enough money in the first place, you would have bought a snack before coming into the club room. Fair. Fair. So either you're not hungry and want an excuse to take a walk, or you plan to conveniently forget that you spent all your money, so I would lend you some. But there's one more thing. You're always hungry. So that only leaves the one option. True. She's not happy now. I give up. Don't make me feel guilty. I will make you feel guilty. If you feel guilty, that means you deserve to feel guilty. Ah ha ha. Yuri suddenly giggles. Eh? I'm gonna stop reading out loud as much. I'm just gonna start reading it. I also need a little bit of another drink, I'm not gonna lie. Lulls you into false sense of security. Just the music stopping alone. Yeah, no, seriously. The music stopping alone got me like, whoa, something's about to happen kind of thing. Like, genuinely. Face in her book as always. Just something in my book. Yuri. She's trying to borrow some money, bruh? Hell nah, bruh. Welcome to the NHK. Go to the anime. It's good shit. Very depressing, but very good. That's... Don't let me get involved like that, Saori. Besides, you should only buy what you can responsibly afford. And frankly, after pulling a mischievous little stunt like that, your suffering is only fair enough retribution. Facts. It's got too absorbed in my... No. She was speaking facts. Not keep reading, please. Alright, maybe I will. Maybe I will. Got too absorbed into my book? You? Ah. I really like when you speak your mind, Yuri. It doesn't happen much, but it's a fun side of you. There's no way you could think that. Yo, appreciate the tier 1 sub. NIKKESDGR. Appreciate the tier 1 sub, my man. Hope you're enjoying the live stream. Hope you're having a great day. Appreciate the 2 months tier 1 sub. Hope you're having an amazing one. Appreciate you stopping by. Appreciate the support. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Hell yeah, brother. Hell yeah. There's no way you could think that. You're right, though. I did something bad, and now I have to accept the revolution. Retribution. That. Still coming from you, Saori. I guess there's a little devil inside all of us now, isn't there? I'm not doing that cute laugh, though. Don't let her fool you. Saori knows exactly what she's doing. She does. She does. She's just like that. After all, she told you guys she was bringing me here to the club before she even told me. But you wouldn't have come if it weren't for the cupcakes. So I had to trick Natsuki into making them. Yeah, this manipulative person. I don't like her. I don't like her. She's manipulative as a hoe. Come on, give me more credit than that, Saori. Did bro just slap her? Out of nowhere, something smacks Saori in the face and tumbles onto the desk. I thought bro just smacked her for a minute. I was like, yo. Ow. What was that? Eh? A cookie? A giant cookie wrapped in plastic? What the fuck? Saori glances around. Is this a miracle? It's because I paid my restitution. Retribution. Actually, that one almost worked. Ha ha ha. I was just gonna give it to you. But then I heard you blab about the cupcakes. It's totally worth seeing your reaction, though. Natsuki. So nice of you. Bro smacked her in the face. Bro smacked her in the face with the cookie. Too funny. Too funny. What a great game. Surely nothing bad will happen. True, true. So happy. Saori hugs the cookie. I believe it. Rapidly tears open the wrapper and takes a big bite. Good shit. Good shit. Suddenly clasp her hands over her mouth. Bit my tongue. Skill issue. Skill issue for real. For real. Going through a lot just over one cookie. Takes a bite of her own cookie. Yours looks really good. Mm-hmm. 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 They're just arguing over a cookie right now. Gets out of her seat and goes behind Natsuki, then wraps her arms around her. They're now manipulating each other into giving each other cookies. Saori suddenly leans down and takes a bite of Natsuki's cookie. Had to do it, I guess. She mad though. She mad though. Hoes mad. Hoes mad. Can you tell Saori? Natsuki glances around. Monika isn't in the club room. Ugh. Where's Monika anyway? Good question. Have any of you heard anything about her being late today? Not me. Yeah, I haven't either. That's a bit unusual. I hope she's okay. Bro, still playing this? I am. Trying to do an entire, like, playthrough of one, like, thing during this entire stream. That's my goal. Of course, she's okay. She probably just had something to do today. She's pretty popular after all. Eh? You don't think she has a... She have a boyfriend? Wouldn't be surprised. She's probably more... Just gonna skip past that. That's true. Excuse me? Oh, they're all mad. Suddenly, the door swings open. Sorry, I'm super sorry. Ah, there you are. I didn't mean to be late. Hope you guys weren't worried or anything. Eh? Monica chose the club over her boyfriend after all. You show strong-willed. Boyfriend? Nah, she's too crazy to have a boyfriend. Why do they still have their clothes on? This is not one of those types of games, my man. What on earth are you talking about? Monica quizzically glances at me. Never mind that. What held you up anyway? Well, my last period today was study hall. To be honest, I just kind of lost track of time. Makes sense, makes sense. That makes no sense, though. True, Natsuki's sus. Must have not heard it since she was practicing piano. Piano? Wasn't aware you played music as well. This is getting more and more sus. This is getting more and more suspicious. Oh, really? Always wanted to learn piano. Play something. That's... Looks at me. Maybe once I get a little bit better. I'll admit, yeah. Based off this one experience, anime dating simulators... They might not be my exact thing. I'll acknowledge. But I'm enjoying myself. I'm having a good experience. Is that so? In that case, I won't let you down, Jacob. Why is she saying only me in specific? She's supposed to be like, I won't let you guys down. Or I won't let y'all down. Like, why me in specific? Smile sweetly. Come on. Still fun to experience you playing it. I'm having fun playing it. But I can confirm, I don't think it's a game genre that I'm going to get super big into. Let me just put it that way. I didn't mean any pressure or anything like that. Don't worry. Been practicing a whole lot recently. So she says. So she says. And I'd really love the chance to share once I'm ready. In that case, best of luck. Thanks. Alright, alright. Didn't miss anything, did I? No, she missed everything. Everything. Not really? Looks like everyone has already settled down. Alright, alright. Yuri's back to her book and Natsuki disappeared into the closet. Alright, alright. Hey, Yuri. Eh? Suddenly noticed that Yuri's reading a different book from the one we've been reading together. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. What's going on with that? What's going on with that? Sorry, I didn't mean to interrupt. No. I was just kind of waiting for you. If that's the case, why don't we go ahead and get started with the reading? Just wait till the horror then? Yeah, I'm waiting. I'm ready for the horror, I'm not gonna lie. Yes, let's. Actually, I have a request. Do you mind if I make some tea first? Not at all. Thanks very much. If there's one thing I can make my reading time here any better, it's a nice cup of tea. Not to mention for yourself as well. Follow and watch as she retrieves a small water pitcher from the shelf, the kind with a filter inside. So a Brita. A Brita. Nice, nice. Class of '09 was fully voiced and written like it was before cancel culture got like it more. Now that's some good shit right there. I am looking forward to playing Class of '09, I'll acknowledge. Yes, sir. There ain't no horror in this game. Metaphysical psychological horror. This is a metaphysical psychological horror game. This is supposed to be horror. Apparently, I'm not at the horror part yet, from what I've heard. That's what I've been hearing, at least. Can you hold this for a second? No. Hands me the water pitcher and also fetches an electric kettle. Uh-oh. It's more psychological. Yeah. talking to women is pretty scary. So it's psychological horror in that way. Yes, sir. Gonna plug this into the teacher's desk. Alright. Plugs it in. Simply watch her movements. To my surprise, the way she moves really contrasts the way of her speaking mannerisms. Because of her long... Oh my god. Because of her long legs, Yuri appears elegant and methodical. Bro is simping so fucking hard. Holy shit. Play my side? I've heard good things. I do kind of want to. There are a couple jump scares, though. I'm not really one for jump scares, but I have heard good things about my side. It's tempting. Maybe when I can get it on sale, I'll do that. You have the water pitcher? No. Thanks, I'll be right back. Alright, big bet. Might as well walk with you? Alright, alright. Shall we go then? Yeah. Where are you two off to? Eh? Yuri was going to make some tea, so... Suddenly realized how weird it sounds to explain this to Monica. No, not at all. You're in the same club and you're walking to go get water. Why wouldn't you have somebody with you to chat with? Why does that sound weird? We're just filling the water pitcher. Ah, okay. Sorry, I was just a bit curious. Kind of a one-person job, isn't it? I don't know. Can be, can not be. I don't know, it depends kind of thing. I don't know. That's... Monica, please mind your own business for... Oh, yo! Yuri is talking smack to Monica right now. Holy shit. Or do you want to tell me there's something wrong with helping involve Jacob in club activities? Oh, shit. Oh, shit. Yo! Eh? Oh, damn! 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 I suppose there's nothing wrong with that. Shit, bruh. Holy fuck. Goddamn, she popping off. Oh, man. Well, let's go. Alright. Quickly exit the room and I follow. Out in the hallway, she suddenly puts her forehead against the wall. Spoke without thinking. Oh, shit. Hey, yo, appreciate the Prime sub. In-game walk. Appreciate the Prime sub, my man. Hope you're enjoying live stream. Hope you're having a great day. Appreciate the support, my man. Thank you so much for the Prime sub once again, Mr. I'm Game Walk. Appreciate the support. Hell yeah, brother. Hell yeah. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Hey, hey, Monica. That's the fucking PewDiePie song, right? I spoke without thinking. And there's no music now. There's no music now. So they're trying to emphasize this moment because there's no music. Shit. How could I say something like that? Yuri. Something about the way she said that made me feel so irritated. What's wrong with me? No, Yuri. I think you did the right thing. I wasn't expecting it, but it's also not right for Monica to judge people like that. I don't know. I mean, like, I feel like that was just kind of her, like, being like, yo... Like, y'all running away from classroom activities kind of... I mean, like, she's the president kind of thing. She's the class club president. Like, she wasn't being rude about it. She was like, yeah, it's kind of one-person job, isn't it? We're like, well, we were just going to talk on the way. That's all you had to say kind of thing. Like, Yuri overreacted, Monica overreacted, and Jacob, the main character, which I mistakenly named after myself. That's never happening again. Everybody overreacted. Everybody overreacted, I'm not going to lie. Now, let's see, though. Jacob. How come even when I do something bad? Oh, we got music again. You're being nice to me. Because nothing that you do is as bad as it makes you seem in your head. No, that was pretty rude. That was pretty fucking rude. That was pretty fucking rude of Yuri to say. I'm not going to lie. That was fucking rude. All she had to do was say, oh, I wanted to go talk with him while we were walking down that hall. We had something to talk about or some shit. Like, that's all they had to say. Like, she being, like, Yuri being rude, like, for real. I'm not gonna lie. Nobody's perfect. We all have emotions. We can't hide them away. That's pretty rude, though. I don't know. But you always amplify things in your head. Your mind turns a late rain shower into a hurricane. Yeah, I'm like, he's not wrong. Is he wrong? He's not, but... no. When you hate me for something as terrible as that, why would I hate you? I can't hate someone for having emotions? Oh my fucking god. Out of fucking line, Yuri? Nah, for real, bro. For real. But, I need some more alcohol in a minute, I'm not gonna lie. What kind of friend would I be if I didn't want... Friend, you say? Yuri lifts her head. I really like being friends with you. Appreciate it, you know, I guess same here. You know, I'm kind of stuck here, so, like, whatever. Like, being friends with you too? Yeah, whatever. I feel kind of awkward saying something like that, but I'm doing my best to help Yuri feel better. Anyway, yeah. Shall we go? Yeah. Bet. Once we fill up the water pitcher, we return to the classroom. Alright. I'm expecting, like, changes to, like, creep up on me in the classroom or something like that, but nothing is happening. Scary Ghost bottom right? That's Lane from Serial Experiments Lane. I get the joke, though. I get what y'all mean. Do I like oolong tea? I've actually never had oolong tea. I need to try oolong. I need to try oolong tea eventually. Generally, a big fan of black tea. I'll acknowledge. Earl Grey, English breakfast, Yorkshire Gold. It's good shit. It's good shit. 200 degrees. Time to get the teapot. It's mid. Well, I've never had it before, but I need to try it. Really do this properly, don't you? Of course. I shouldn't do it with any less when I'm making tea for others, even if I'm not an expert on tea or anything. And she's trying to imply that she's an expert on tea now. Uh-huh. In that case, you'll only be even more impressed. Uh-huh. Uh-huh. Yuri has a big ego, I'm not gonna lie. She's got an ego. Hoo-hoo? Hoo-hoo. Yes, sir. To my surprise, she even starts humming a little to herself. You must be in a good mood now. Is that so? I was just letting it show. And you noticed. I was doing a bit of thinking. And I decided I would try expressing myself a bit more. Oh, she's gaslighting herself into expressing herself a bit more. Respect, yo. Respect. Yo, have a good one, Dozen Ho. Have a good one, my man. Alright, it's too late and I got work in the morning. Yo, stay safe, my man. Have a great day. Enjoy your sleep, my man. And have a great rest of your night. Appreciate you stopping by, my man. Appreciate you stopping by. It is getting a bit late, I will acknowledge. It is getting a bit late. Hope you're having a great one, my man. Appreciate you stopping by. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Hell yeah, brother. Hell yeah. Have a good one, Dozen Ho. Bitch lasagna? Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Imagine everybody just gaslighting him into thinking it's going to be a scary game. I believe it. And I decided I would try expressing myself a little bit more. Turns out it's not very hard for me to do. When it's you who is around anyway. Ah, that's great, Yuri. Just don't push yourself too much. You're always worrying about me. Jacob said, quit your jobs to watch a stream. I did not say that. Do not quit your job to watch a stream. Do not do that. Do not do that. Have a great rest of your night. Enjoy your work, my man, and enjoy your sleep. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Appreciate you stopping by, my man. Appreciate you stopping by. Hell yeah, brother. It's very endearing. That's... Yuri wasn't kidding. I don't even know if I can keep up with this. I'll watch Yuri pour a cup of tea for each of us. Jacob, I have another request. Do you mind if we sit on the floor today? Why is that? It's a little bit easier on my back. I can read with my back against the wall rather than bending over at my desk. Ah, sorry, I didn't realize. No worries. I just have back pain... Should I make the joke I really want to make? Should I make the joke I really want to make? I don't know. It's tempting. She's got back pain fairly regularly. Because of the assets, you know what I'm saying? she got the assets, you know what I'm saying? By the way, there's a cigarette ending. Oh, man, I wish, bro. That'd be gas. Y'all thinking it, bro? Yes, sir. We all know why she got back pain. Let's be honest here. Let's be honest here. Booba moment? You're damn right, my man. You're damn right. Yeah, my headphones are all twisted up. Let's see, let's see, let's see, let's see. What are we drinking, chat? I've got myself a little bit of a rum and coke going. Yes, sir. Is that so? I wonder why that is. It's most likely because... Your posture, right? She was about to say it. She was about to say it right there. Your posture, right? Always hunched over like that while reading. Went right over his head. Yes. I have a terrible reading posture, of course, of course. So that's why we should sit on the floor. Of course, of course. Fair enough. I'll go ahead and get the book. Retrieve the book from my bag. I have some chocolate as well. It's a bag of small chocolate candies I kept hidden from Saori's candy radar. I take it since it'll go well with the tea. Yuri and I then sit against the wall, teacups at our sides. As if in sync, we assume the same reading position as last time, each holding one half of the book. Except this time, our bodies are even closer to each other. Bro, that shit's gay, bro. Bruh. Man, nah. I can't see too well. Your slides closer until our shoulders... Bro, she is trying to rizz up the main character right now, for real. She trying to rizz up the main character right now, for real, for real. How am I supposed to focus on reading like this? Riri was always kind of cute, but when she's being less apprehensive, it's almost like more than I can handle, bro. Ooh, cuties. Damn right, bro. Damn right. I don't want them cooties near me. Hell nah, bro. Hell nah. Women be gone. That's what I'm saying, you know what I'm saying? That's what I'm saying. Your teacup. Your hands me my teacup. Thank you, thank you. Holding it with my hand that's not holding the book, I end up with a position that makes it hard to focus. Because now I need to worry about making sure I don't accidentally touch her. Meanwhile, Yuri hasn't noticed a single thing. She wears her intense reading expression, and I can only presume the world around her has faded away. Use all of my willpower to focus on reading. Love this game? Hey, glad to hear you do, Charlie. Yes, sir, yes, sir. Begone thought? Damn right, damn right. After a few minutes, I finally managed to relax a little. Put the teacup between my legs and fumble with the chocolate wrapper. Sorry. Briefly let go of the book to finish opening the wrapper. You can have as much as you want. That's okay, I won't take any. Are you sure? Well, if I touch it, then it might get smudges on the pages. Ooh, fair point, fair point. You're right. I haven't think about that. My bad. No need to apologize. I'll hold the book, okay? Are you sure? Of course. Yuri opens the book with both hands. She holds it so I don't have any harder of a time reading from it. This game makes me, like, literally, this game makes me want to go touch grass. I'm not fucking joking. This part of the game right now, this genuinely makes me want to go touch grass. I'm not fucking joking. It does. This makes me want to go touch grass. I am not joking. Holy shit. This game makes me want to touch so much grass. Goddamn. But as a result, her left arm is practically resting on top of my leg. Okay. Well, in that case, Yuri's already totally focused on reading again. I take a chocolate candy and pop it into my mouth. Then I take another chocolate Yo, this shit. This is some fucking cooties, bruh. Apprehensively placed the chocolate in her mouth. Yuri looks at me like she needs to confirm what just happened. Jacob, sorry. I guess I shouldn't have done that. Now that's, well, you were just helping. That's something friends do? No. 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 No, this is gay. This is Act 1 still? I guess it is. I'm not like clicking all the way through. I'm like trying to read them all and stuff like that. Excuse me. Right? I mean, not really into this kind of context, but... Yeah? That's all it was. Yeah? Then... You don't need to... Bro, she gay, yo. She gay. Get her for takeoff? I fucking hope so. I fucking hope so, yo. We are 5 hours in. We are 5 hours in. I can't believe we are 5 hours in. Like, this is supposed to be a 4.5 hour long game. I literally looked up how long it was supposed to be. Granted, we have been like there's been like another hour and a half because I've just been talking about the game. But like, holy shit. I was not expecting this to be a almost 5.5 hour long stream, I'll acknowledge. About 2 hours in normal people time? I don't know about that one. Been waiting for Lane's opinion? She's been kind of quiet, I'll acknowledge. You're getting too much attention? Probably, yeah, probably. But Lane's been kind of quiet today. I think she might be a bit tired. Start speed clicking? But I want to get a good idea of what the plot is like right now. I see. The situation has gotten really tense. Tries to return the book, but I can just tell by her expression that even she can't focus now. My heart is pounding. Oh my goodness, I never really take another... Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. Can these guys just stop simping for each other? No, read it. I noticed her chest, rising and falling to the rhythm of her breaths. I raised my arm. Ah. Like before, Yuri parts her lips. But it's different this time. I take the chocolate and place it in her mouth. I feel... I'm not saying that. I'm not saying that. I am internally cringing so fucking hard. Oh my fucking god. I am internally cringing so fucking hard. Holy shit. Oh my god. Oh my god. No fucking way! No fucking way. They just fucking cut out of that. Oh my god. Yo. Yo, no fucking way. They just went, nah. Nah, we're fucking... We're fucking... Holy shit. Oh my fucking god. They were just like, nah. Hi, Monica. Yo, that was such a fucking funny cut. Oh my god. That was so fucking funny. Holy shit. That was fucking... That cut was so fucking funny. Oh my god. Okay, everyone. What? Why the fuck did the main character just say that? Ah? Yuri jolts back. It's time to share poems. Oh no. You can help Yuri put away the tea stuff, right? Yeah, of course. Alright, thanks. The spell is abruptly broken. I'll take care of the cups. Yeah. Yuri picks up the teacups from the floor. I pick up the bag of chocolates. In the end, we hastily clean up without so much of a word between us. Which day is it? Day 2? It is day 2. I get the feeling this is something neither of us will have the courage to bring up. I'm gonna speed run. I'm gonna speed run through these poems. I'm not gonna lie. I hate to do it, but... I have to. I don't have the patience anymore. I am having to speed run through this. I don't want to, but I'm gonna have to. There it is. The raccoon. It happened in the dead of night while I was slicing bread for a guilty snack. My attention was caught by the scuttering of a raccoon outside my window. That was, I believe, the first time I noticed my strange tendencies as an unordinary human. Edgy, edgy. I gave the raccoon a piece of bread. My subconscious was well aware of the consequences, well aware that a raccoon that is fed will always come back for more. The enticing beauty of my cutting knife was the symptom. The bread, my hungry curiosity, the raccoon, an urge. The moon incites its phase and reflects that much more light off my cutting knife. You know, I really thought she was going to kill the raccoon, honestly. The very same light that glistens in the eyes of my raccoon friend. I slice the bread. The raccoon, and fresh and soft, the raccoon becomes excited, or perhaps I'm merely projecting my emotions onto the newly satisfied animal. The raccoon has taken to following me. You could say that we've gotten quite used to each other. The raccoon becomes hungry more and more frequently, so my bread is always handy. Every time I brandish my cutting knife, the raccoon shows me its excitement, a rush of blood, classic Pavlovian conditioning, a slice of bread, and I feed myself again. That's a fucking scary poem, yo. I'm gonna have to let her know that's a fucking scary poem. She fucking killed the raccoon. She fucking killed the raccoon. That's fucking scary. That's fucking scary, yo. That's scary. Holy shit, that's fucking scary, yo. Oh my god. That's fucking scary. Jesus Christ, bro. She's gonna kill you. I believe it, bro. I believe it. Absolutely. The main character is too the main character is too damn down bad. I agree. We gotta skip through, though. I just don't have enough patience to go through all of this. I hate to say it. Amy likes spiders. You know what I heard about Amy? Amy likes spiders. Icky, wriggly, hairy, ugly spiders. That's why I'm not friends with her. Amy has a cute singing voice. I heard her singing my favorite love song. Every time she sang the chorus, my heart would pound to the rhythm of the words. But she likes spiders. That's why I'm not friends with her. Oh my god. One time I hurt my leg really bad. Amy helped me up and took me to the nurse. I tried not to let her touch me. She likes spiders, so her hands are probably gross. That's why probably not why I'm friends with her. Amy has a lot of friends. I always see her talking to people. She probably talks about spiders. What if her friends start to like spiders too? That's why I'm not friends with her. It doesn't matter if she has other hobbies. It doesn't matter if she keeps it private. It doesn't matter if it doesn't hurt anyone. It's gross. She's gross. The world is better without spider lovers. Oh, and I'm gonna tell everyone. Oh my fucking god! What the fuck, bro? Jesus Christ! What the fuck is wrong with Natsuki? Oh my fucking god! Jesus Christ! She's gonna kill this bitch. Trash. Message is pretty straightforward, but holy fuck, is it like, Jesus Christ, you're gonna fucking, excuse me, you're gonna be like, excuse me. Like, Jesus Christ. That's fucked up. That poem is fucked up. Like, goddamn. Like, what the fuck? We're just skipping through now. We're just skipping through. I'm not even focusing on Monica or Saori. We're just skipping through. I hate to say it. I hate to do it. But I've gotta. Oh, hold up. Save me. The colors won't stop. Bright, beautiful colors, flashing, spanning, piercing, red, green, blue, an endless cacophony of meaningless noise. The noise I won't stop. Violent, grating waveforms, squeaking, screeching, piercing. Sine, cosine, tangent, like playing a chalkboard on a turntable, like playing a vinyl on a pizza crust. An endless poem of meaningless. Load me. That can be taken many different ways. We're going to skip past that. Don't skip this one, the rest is fine. You can skip everything besides Saori and Monica shit. It is what it is. It is what it is. We're focusing on Yuri for the moment. Alright, alright. We are still going to read the poem, though. I'm just skipping past all the dialogue, because it's taking me like 40 minutes to get through each character. I swear. Let's see. So that would have taken me like 15 minutes right there. Bottles. If I pop off my scalp like the lid of a cookie jar, it's the secret place where I keep all my dreams. Little balls of sunshine all rubbing together like a bundle of kittens. I reach inside with my thumb and forefinger and pluck one out. It's warm and tingly. But there's no time to waste. I put it in a bottle to keep it safe. And I put the bottle on the shelf with the other bottles. Happy thoughts in bottles all in a row. My collection makes me lots of friends. Each bottle a starlight to make amends. Sometimes my friend feels a certain way. Down comes a bottle to save the day. Night after night, more dreams. Friend after friend, more bottles. Deeper and deeper my fingers go, like exploring a dark cave, discovering the secrets hiding in the nooks and crannies, digging and digging, scraping and scraping. I blow dust off my bottle caps. It doesn't... What the fuck is this poem? It doesn't feel like time... I mean, fucking alcohol. You just gotta read it and not pause on each one? Well, true, yeah. But I want to read them out loud. And so I just automatically pause. I'll acknowledge I'm not the greatest at reading stuff out loud. I blow dust off my bottle caps. It doesn't feel like time elapsed. My empty shelf could use more. My friends look through my locked front door. Finally all done. I open up and in come my friends. They come in such a hurry. Do they want my bottles that much? I frantically pull them down from the shelf, one after the other, holding them out to each and every friend, each and every bottle. But every time I let one go, it shatters against the tile between my feet. Happy thoughts, happy thoughts, happy thoughts in shards all over the floor. They were supposed to be for my friends who aren't smiling, but they're all shouting, pleading, something. But all I hear is echo, 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 echo inside my head. You know, that's pretty interesting, you know? I'm just gonna leave it at that. That's pretty interesting. Holy crap. Did you really write this? Of course I did. Didn't I tell you yesterday I was gonna write the best poem ever? True, true, true. It's almost kind of creepy. Yeah, it is creepy. No, it's creepy. You don't need to lie, main character. It is creepy. It's very fucking creepy. Excuse me. Like, this is getting fucking creepy. For real. Genuinely. Don't get ahead of yourself. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. There we go. Alright. Alright. Foreshadowing? Yeah. I'd agree with that. Foreshadowing, absolutely. We're all done reading each other's poems, right? Yes. Yes. Alright. I'm just kind of skipping through it just a little bit. There, it looks like they're doing festival preparations. Or something like that. We're going to be performing. Having a poetry performance. Going to choose a poem to recite during the event. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. We're going to let anyone else come up and recite poems too. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Read it? Like, maybe I should, but I don't know. I am reading it. I'm just kind of skimming it, and I'm not reading it out loud. Unless that's what you meant. You meant, like, read it out loud. But they're going to let anybody else come up and recite the poems too. Alright, alright. They're all putting in the effort for the school festival, I suppose. Put the posters up. Alright, alright, alright. Didn't sign up for this, you know? So she says. There's no way I'm going to be performing in a group of people like that. Why not? Gotta get over it eventually, right? These guys are the Natsuki and Yuri. They're a bunch of wimps. They're a bunch of wimps. Bunch of wimps. Bunch of wimps. Alright. Oh my goodness. I am actually somehow still keeping up with reading it to an extent, unless it's like really like a shit ton of text. Sounds like Yuri did a good job, I guess. It's so much reading. It is so much reading. Jacob be tweaking. Now I can read it just fine. I can literally like I can't read like the long ones just fine, but I can like read the short ones just fine, just clicking through. Like just balling, you know what I'm saying? But it is so much reading. Jacob tweaking. I don't know about tweaking, but you know, balling. I think balling. Excuse me. All right, so he's going. He's going. Jump. This game is gonna give me fucking carpal tunnel. Holy shit. Bro loads up a visual novel and is like, I ain't reading all that. I have never played a visual novel before. I'm not gonna lie. I love reading books. But I I will acknowledge, I was not planning on playing this game for 5.5 hours, and my plan today was to finish the entire, was to do one playthrough of the entire game. And apparently, we're not even on, Act 2 yet. So I've gotta go. I've been reading through it, though. If you want to check out the full version, check out the stream after the stream is over on Twitch, and you can see how much I was reading out earlier on. But I've just had to speed it up because otherwise we are this is going to be a 12-hour stream, and I have no desire to make it that way. 2 and 3 is shorter than the first one. I am glad to hear that. All right. Oh! I fucked up. I just clicked something and I haven't saved. I can't reload that. That was my bad. Oh well. That was my bad, I will acknowledge. Imagine speedrunning this game. Not for real, just be click, 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 click. I think even, there is also, skip. Right here, I think. Or maybe the skip feature, I don't know. Oh, that's just to click that. Oh, okay, yeah. Yeah, it would literally just be shit tons of clicking. Well, I made a mistake clicking. Oh, I've got to do another poem. We're going to do electricity. Explode. Vivacious. Determination. Graveyard. Unrequited. Vertigo. Dark. Marriage. Climax. Sadness. Suicide. Once again, tragedy. Wrath. Aura. Infallible. Philosophy. Contamination. Doki Doki. Marshmallow. Hell yeah, suicide. I don't mean hell yeah, suicide, but I mean, try not to choose climax and suicide challenge. Impossible? No, for real. But, not that suicide is funny. It's not. But choosing suicide as the thing you want to choose in this game is funny. Yes, sir. I bet though. Oh man. Oh man. Creeper. Don't suicide, guys. It is not the solution. You're damn right. It is not. It is not the solution. Last one here again. All right. All right. We're just gonna go a little bit. We're just gonna go a little bit. I'm using my speed. I'm using my speed. I'm using my speed. Holy shit, we going fast as fuck, boy. We going fast as fuck. Oh my god, I don't know what the fuck is going on anymore. We going fast as fuck, Jesus Christ. We're going fast as fuck. Holy shit. So fast I can't read, yeah. So fast I can't read either. That's too fast for me. Uh-oh. She said something about romantic or something like that. I'm not sure. I don't know what's going on. Hashtag choose life. Damn yeah. Hell yeah. Choose life, yo. Choose life. I think Saori is sad in this part. Bro went from 3 minutes per text box to 0.3 seconds. Yeah, I had to speed it up. I had to speed it up somehow. I'll acknowledge. Hashtag choose life. Don't commit suicide, yo. What are we doing now? Alright, everyone. Oh, doing poems again? A big bet. Monica just said something about Saori seeming off. Okay. Alright, uh-oh. Let's read the poem. Let's read the poem. Oh my goodness. Holy shit, there's... There we go. Ghost Under the Light, Part 2. The tendrils of my hair illuminate beneath the amber glow. Bathing. In the distance, a blue-green light flickers. A lone figure crosses its path, a silhouette obstructing the eerie glow. My heart pounds. The silhouette glows. Closer, closer. I open my umbrella, casting a shadow to shield me from visibility. But I am too late. He steps into the streetlight. I grasp and drop my umbrella. The light flickers. My heart pounds. He raises his arms. Time stops. The only indication of movement is the amber light flickering against his outstretched arm. The flickering light is in rhythm with the pounding of my heart, teasing me for succumbing to this hidden, forbidden emotion. Have you ever heard of a ghost feeling warmth before? Giving up on understanding? I laugh. Understanding is overrated. I touch his hand. The flickering stops. Ghosts are blue-green. My heart is amber. Yeah, I don't really get what that means. It's pretty mid. Soon someone named Monica will appear in the chat trying to impersonate Monica. So I heard she's depressed or something like that. No poem from her. I'm thinking this is where shit's gonna go wrong. Because she just left without even the poem. She was like talking about how she's just not feeling very good and shit. Nah, she's gonna head out. She's gonna head out. Shit, bruh. She's gonna kill someone. I think it's possible. I'm not gonna lie. Alright, let's hear it. The lady who knows everything. An old tale tells of a lady who wanders the earth. The lady who knows everything. A beautiful lady who has found every answer, all meaning, all purpose, all that was ever sought. And here I am, a feather. Lost adrift the sky, victim of the currents of the wind. Day after day I search with little hope, knowing legends don't exist. But when all else has failed me, when all others have turned away, the legend is that remains, the last dim star glimmering in the twilight light sky, until one day the wind ceases to blow. I fall, and I fall, and I fall even more, gentle as a feather, a dry gull, quill, expressionless. but a hand catches me between the thumb and forefinger, the hand of a beautiful lady. I look at her eyes and find no end to her gaze. The lady who knows everything knows what I am thinking before I can speak. She responds in a hollow voice. I have found every answer, all of which amount to nothing. There is no meaning, there is no purpose, and we seek only the impossible. I am not your legend does not exist, and with a breath, she blows me back afloat, and I pick up a gust of wind. Sounds like somebody's been reading too much Nietzsche, I'm not gonna lie. Mid. Typical high school stuff. Written to match the theming of this game, without a doubt. Mr. Jones is locked in. I'm locked in. I'm locked in. This next part, you gotta slow down for at least a little bit. I probably should. I'll be your beach. Your mind is so full of troubles and fears that diminished your wonder over the years. But today I have a special place, a beach for us all to go, a shore reaching beyond your sight, a sea that sparkles with brilliant light. The walls in your mind will melt away before the sunny glow. I'll be the beach that washes your worries away. I'll be the beach that makes you daydream about each day. I'll be the beach that makes your heart leap. In a way you thought you had left long ago. Let's bury your Is this like trying to brainwash me? Let's bury your heavy thoughts in a pile of sand, bathe in sunbeams and hold my hand, wash your insecurities in the salty sea and let me see you shine. Let's leave your memories in a footprint trail, set you free on a windy sail, and remember the reasons you're wonderful when you press your lips to mine. I'll be the beach that washes your worries away. I'll be the beach that makes you daydream about each day. I'll be the beach that makes your heart leap in a way you thought had left you long ago. But if you let me be by your side, your own beach, your own escape, you'll learn to love yourself again. More of a song than a poem. I'm not going to disagree with that, but... That's, something that comes across as, you know, that's... You know, that comes across as trying to brainwash whoever reads it. I'm not going to lie. Catchphrase. She has a catchphrase? Jeez. Standing in the air. Common foreshadowing that something terrible is about to happen. Here we go. Is that it? This is some stagnating air right here. Something terrible is about to happen. Here we go. In your books, maybe. Roasted. Sounds like they're all getting into catty fights again. Not Lane in the court of jealous. No, bro. Lane is not jealous. She's just fucking chilling. She's just fucking vibing. Don't y'all know Lane is actually the one playing this game? I'm not doing anything. Lane is the one playing the game. Let's see. She knows what she's doing. She's going to be making cupcakes. Made a lot of them. Different flavors. Can you handle all that by yourself? Challenge accepted. Alright, alright. Printing and assembling the poetry pamphlets. Nice, nice, nice. You can... help me come up with something for Yuri. Uh-oh, uh-oh, uh-oh. What are we thinking? Alright, alright, alright. Come on, come on, come on. We gotta skip through just a little bit. We gotta skip through just a little bit. This is the longest stream I've done in a minute, though. I'm not gonna lie. I was not expecting this game to be taking me, holy shit, almost 6 hours. Holy shit. There's a choice. Yeah, I figured as much. That's why my mouse is all the way over here. So I just don't hit the choice by accident. Like I did last time. There we go. Person I'm gonna go with. Alright, so who are they gonna go with? Alright. I'm gonna go with... Okay, so I'm just gonna choose a person to go with. I'm gonna go with... Be careful. I chose Yuri. I feel like a lot of people are probably going to say that was the wrong choice to make. I realize that. I purposefully made the choice anyway. I want to see shit hit the fan. So I chose Yuri. So that's who I'm going with. No wrong choices. All right, all right, all right. So we're just gonna keep going through here. They're just fighting over cupcakes now, it looks like. Talking about salary. That's it. She wants to walk home. Oh, oh, oh. Phone number. Phone number. Oh, I knew it. I knew it. Oh, shit. Oh, shit. Oh, shit. Uh-oh. 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 Excuse me. Alright, alright, alright. She will hit the fan no matter what choice you make. True, true. Alright, let's go, let's go, let's go. Yuri is going to be coming to my house on Sunday? Oh my god. Anxiety shoots through the roof. I know bro ain't gonna be able to sleep. Oh no, oh no. Alright, alright. Already Sunday. Alright. Let's see, let's see. Decide to visit Salary before Yuri comes over. Oh. Okay, I feel like shit about to hit the fan real quick. So I'm pouring myself another drink. I feel like shit about to hit the fan real quick. I'm not gonna lie. I feel like shit is actually about to hit the fan. I am pouring myself another drink real quick. Pouring a little bit more rum too, I think. Slow down for real. I would like to. I would love to. But I also don't want this stream to be like 8 hours long. This stream would probably be more like 12 hours long if I was still going at the same pace I was earlier. There we go. Bet. But yeah, time to slow down. Yeah, I am going to be slowing down from this point onwards. I'm glad I kind of went a little bit fast. Like, I've still got a general idea of where the story is going. No need to go slow, but just read everything. Okay, good to know. Good to know. I am glad that I did go fast for a little while there, though, because otherwise it would have been like 8 hours until I got to this point. I'm not gonna lie. But true, yeah. Like shit is about to hit the fan. I feel like. Let's take a sip of my drink. Oh shit, that's a bit rough. Oh, good alcohol. Good alcohol. All right. No music on this segment. Rather than asking, I simply tell her I'm coming over, much like we've done in the past. Once I reach Saori's house, I knock on the door before entering it myself. Once again, we used to play often, so I've made that habit of simply entering each other's houses like we were family. The house is quiet. Saori isn't anywhere on the first floor, so I assume she's up in her room. It's already strange of her not to run down and greet me. I head up to her bedroom, where I finally find her. Saori? Alright. She's alright. She's alright. Hi, Jacob. I sit down in her room. Saori forces a smile, but it's easy to tell she's different. There's a minute of silence between us. You haven't come over like this in a long time, have you? I guess you're right. It has been a long time. Not much has really changed, has it? Saori's room is as messy as it has always been. I also recognize the same stuffed animals and wall decorations she's had for years now. If you came over more often, it wouldn't be such a mess. That's because I end up cleaning it for you. How come you suddenly wanted to visit? Aren't you supposed to see Yuri today? How'd she know that? Yeah, but... Wait, how did you know that? Yeah, yeah, I was just wondering that myself. How did you know that? Sarah had left by the time we decided that last meeting. Monica told me, It's only natural for her to keep me informed about the festival preparations, right? True. Wow, that's true. But what about you? Aren't you going to be helping Monica today? Of course, but I'm just helping her online. We didn't plan to meet up or anything. So it's just me and Yuri then. Yep. There's more silence between us. Stares off in our random direction. Everything about her behavior is really uncharacteristic. Finally get to the point. I just wanted to see how you're doing. After you left on Friday, when something's wrong, you can't hide it from me. I know you too well. Ooh. This music is hitting, though. Maybe it's just the drinks talking. Bro, she's getting depressed, bro. She's getting depressed. Nah, dead ass, bruh. She needs some mental health help right now. I'm not gonna lie. Nothing happened, always been like that? You're just seeing it for the first time. Seeing what? What are you talking about? The thing is, she's had really bad depression her whole life. Good thing I like the mentally ill hoes. Just kidding. Just a joke. Just joking. Just joking. Did you know that? I did not. I did not. Why do you think you're late to school every day? Because most days I can't even find a reason to get out of bed. Shit. See, this is one thing I want to go and clarify, y'all. Depression? Stupid. Gaslight yourself into being happy. Boom. Baller. Good shit. I do want to clarify. Depression is no joke. I'm not trying to make it seem like it is a joke or something like that. Depression is fucked up shit. But don't let it get the best of you. Let me just put it that way. Don't let it get the best of you. Why make other people put their energy and caring? Have them spend it all on me? Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Excuse me. If I told you, then you would waste effort caring about me instead of doing important things. She's got issues. She's got issues. As someone with severe depression, I laughed out loud. I'm glad to hear. I'm glad to hear. Yes, sir. And I discovered something else too. Uh-oh. Man, she got some issues. She got some issues, I'm not gonna lie. Yo, y'all know what would go hard while playing this game? Some Waka Flocka Flame. That's what would go hard while playing this game. Like, listening to Waka Flocka Flame playing this game. That rhymes pretty good, by the way. Yo, shit, that would go fucking hard. I'm not gonna lie. Like, Waka Flocka Flame while playing this? Man, shit. Holy fuck. Yes, sir. No, she gonna cry. She gonna cry. Bruh, don't cry, bruh. Yes, sir. You know, the main character's being a solid friend there. Trying to get them going, trying to get them good. I respect it. I respect it. Good shit. Good shit. Oh, no. Huh? Well, him saying he'll make the feelings go away, that's just not how it works, frankly put. That's just not how it works. But, I don't know. I don't know. Waka Flocka does need slap. Waka Flocka slaps, yo. Waka Flocka slaps. She's already crying, Jacob. True. True. I don't know. I don't know. I don't know. She got this shit, yo. Sorry. Just don't be depressed no more. Skill issue. No offense. Skill issue. She crying, bro. She crying. It's gonna be fun. It's gonna be a fun festival. Damn right. You cured her depression? I don't think so. But we fucking ball. We fucking ball. Baraka Flocka Flame? Yes, sir. Wood Tip Black and Mild? Yes, sir. Why doesn't bro just be like, yo, Saori, like come over to like my place and do your shit, like while I and Yuri are doing our shit kind of thing, like bruh. But like he's romantically interested in Yuri when, well, I did like make him romantically interested in Yuri, not in Saori. So like it is what it is. It is what it is. Jacob getting cooked on Twitter for this one. I'm getting described seizure warning. Should I be friends and hang out? True, true, true. No. Oh, he literally offered. He was like, you can come along kind of thing. No, wow. Wow. It is what it is. It is what it is. Depression ELO ranking is suffering because of the flocky you've been vibing to. Good. Good. That's a good thing. Because Waka Flocka Flame cures depression, bro. Listen to more Waka Flocka. That's what the fuck I'm saying. See you tomorrow, okay? Damn right. Damn right, bro. Yes, sir. I don't think they... I'm just betting. I don't think we're gonna get... Well, I don't think we're gonna see her alive tomorrow. I'm just saying it. I'm just saying it right now. I don't think we're seeing her alive tomorrow. I'm just saying it. Mitski. No, bro. Mitski. Oh, wait. No, you're referencing that Mitski makes you more depressed. True. This is true. It does. Do not say those things, knock on wood. My desk is made out of wood. True. But I'm pretty sure she ain't gonna make it out of the day. Alright. Yo, what's up, Yuri? How's it going? What's up? I see you got the drip on. Good shit, you know what I'm saying? Good shit. Yes, sir, yes, sir. Yes, sir, yes, sir. Hell yeah, brother. Oh, I could just hit the enter button? I'm just gonna start doing that. I didn't realize I could just hit the enter button. Yes, sir. She brought a lot of stuff with her. I don't see no bag next to her. It's just her. It's just her. Like, where she got that lot of stuff kind of thing. Why is Lane in the bottom right? Internet Jesus. Gotta have Internet Jesus on my stream, you know what I'm saying? Yes, sir, yes, sir. Yes, sir, yes, sir. Hope I got everything right. Alright. Yo, his room... it's okay. I'm like... Bro needs some posters. Bro needs some posters. Take Yuri to his room. Glance around curiously, which makes me feel anxious. Alright, where's the porno posters, bro? Mine are right over here, by the way. I can't show them on stream, but they're like right under my bed. They're not hard to find. For a reason. Thoughts on Yuri? Yuri the character or Yuri the, like, genre? Yuri the genre? Based. Yuri the character? Mid, but, like, less insufferable than a lot of the other characters from this game. Yuri on Ice. Actually surprisingly good. Super gay, but actually pretty solid. I've watched it. Very gay, though. But very solid. Then before he came over, so I consider for you to do. Emo girl. 6 hours this? Let's go. Holy shit, we are at 6 hours. Holy fuck. God damn, bro. God damn. I know. I'd be really embarrassed. Uh-oh. Snatch Yuri's wrist, which in the process of opening a desk drawer of mine. Uh-oh. 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 She was trying to find. You're almost at the end of Act 1? This is not even Act 2 yet? Seriously? How the fuck is this a 4.5 hour game? Oh my god. What the fuck? People gotta be skipping all the way through like the way I was, like super fast for this to be a 4.5 hour game. What the fuck? Holy shit. 4 hours if you read like JFK, you mean with your brains blown out? It's okay to go to bed because we will see you tomorrow. I'm not going to be streaming tomorrow, but I might have to continue this on Wednesday, low-key. I might. Yeah, part 1 is like 4 hours normally. I heard the whole game was like 4 hours. So I was like, okay, chill. I was like, let's chill. I could do the whole game in like 4, 5, 6 hours. Something like that. We're not even through part 1 though. I didn't even realize. I was like, holy shit. But I think I'm going to give myself like probably another like 10, 15 minutes. And that's probably going to be it. I'm going to try to get the end of part 1. But, I think we're probably going to have to do a part 2 for this. I'm not going to lie. Have you ever done a sober stream, brother? Yeah. No. What was it? Was it Friday? No, last Friday. Yeah, last Friday I did a sober stream. Yeah. Whole game is like 6 hours if you read at a normal rate. You read fast 4 to 5 hours? Okay. Interesting. I think you make it to the end of the act tonight. I'm gonna try to make it to the end of the act, and I think we're gonna do the next 2 in the next stream. Intense. What's she about to do? Pulls out a few candles and a wooden cylinder-shaped object. All right. What's that wooden thing, though? Pretty sus. Oh, this? It's a diffuser for essential oils. No! I made the fucking wrong choice. Oh my god, she's an essential oil girl. Holy fuck. I made the wrong fucking choice. She's an essential oil girl. Jesus Christ. Please get the fuck away from me, bitch. God damn it. I can't believe this shit. Alright. We're gonna keep going. No! Now she's talking about aromatherapy. Essential oils pulls a spoon and a lighter. Damn right, bro. Chill, she just has good sense. Yeah, that's what candles are for. That's what candles are for. Essential oils ain't it. Aromatherapy. At least you know she smells good. I'm like, this is fair. This is fair. But also, that's some crazy bitch shit right there. I'm not gonna lie. I'm not gonna lie. Aromatherapy and essential oils are some crazy bitch shit. For real. Candles and incense, you know, that's it. That's, hey, I'll chill. But once we start hitting essential oils, I'm like, and then when they say aromatherapy, I'm, could have been worse, could have been astrology. I don't know, I'd actually say this is worse than astrology, I'm not gonna lie. I'd actually say this is worse than astrology, I hate to say it. Incense is goated? Candles and incense kind of goated. I'm not going to lie. Oh, god damn, she's psycho. It's one of my favorite contributors to a positive atmosphere. Oh my god. Depending on the oils or herbs you choose, you could change the mood of the air itself. Bullshit. I don't believe it. She's psycho. You know, I just like shit that smells good. Shit that smells good smells good. It's good shit. Shit that smells good. But like, you could even feel it permeate through your body. No. I don't like that shit. Relaxation, positive energy, romance, reflection. Sus. It's almost like magic. Sus. Sus. Very, super sus. Takes the cylinder and pushes a switch on the bottom. Just a moment, a thin ray of vapor begins to spout through a small hole in the top. Smells wonderful. Jasmine essential oil. Smells a little bit sweet and flowery, right? It's a good way to describe it. Choose jasmine for the event because it provides more than relaxation. Jasmine enhances your emotions and helps you feel them flow through your body. And it starts vibrating. Yeah, that's what I was thinking, low-key. She freaky? No, she freaky. Feel warmer and your heart pounds more heavily. I think it'll be perfect for sharing her poems. Does sound suitable. But you seem to know a lot about this, so I'll trust your opinion with anything. Alright. Origami paper. I don't remember anything about origami, but I also skipping through quite a bit. I hate to do this, but holy shit, we're gonna be here all night if I don't. Yuri's into knives. I believe that. I read her poem. Oh, she's talking about knives. This knife is extremely sharp. It's cut through skin like paper. How does she know? Oh, she cut him. Bro, what the fuck? She freaky, bro. What the fuck? Oh my god. Run now. She's in my house. How am I supposed to run in my house? She's in my house. I made a huge mistake. This one's crazy. No. 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 Yes. Based. Pull your hand back. Need a girl like that. No, she will kill you in your sleep, bro. Take the knife and assume an aggressive position. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Worth it for real? You make a good argument. Vampire shoddy? True. Pull out a knife and have a knife fight? I can't do that on stream. Twitch doesn't like that, but it's tempting. Bro is trying so hard to match her freak. God, please, why are you trying to match her freak? She did it first! What the hell is this lady talking about? What the fuck? What the fuck? Bro. Bro. Alright, banner time now. What's going on? What's going on? Water, something like that. Paint. Excuse me. She's crazy? She's crazy. No, she's literally gaslighting. She crazy, bruh. She crazy. What if instead Doki Doki Literature Club is Doki Doki Freaky Club and it was the exact same? No, literally, bruh. Literally. Genuinely. It just fucking suddenly they were like, all right, we're gonna have this one different image of her with the towel, and that's it. It's all gonna be the same otherwise. I mean, like, good shit, I'm not gonna lie, but like, fucking so funny. Her eyes kind of low-key going like that. Like, her eyes kind of low-key going two different directions. I'm not gonna lie, y'all. Starting to be like, she a little cross-eyed. She a little cross-eyed. She geeked out. She geeked out, for real. She's so bad. Bro, you can't say that, bro. She crazy, bro. Yeah? Hold it yourself. Hold it there yourself, bro. Warm towels feel nice, but hold it there yourself, bro. She looks into my eyes? You mean she looks around my face because she's cross-eyed? The intense expression I recognize from when she reads her books. What's in the closet though? I want to know. I still don't know. Man, these essential oils ain't shit 5 minutes later. Nah, true though. True. You got a good point. I'm not gonna lie. That THC chocolate cookie hitting your nose. I'm gonna go and save it real quick. Oh, we just gonna go like that. We just gonna keep going. There we go. Glad to have you, Yuri. You're kind of creepy. The Natski event is somehow freakier. Oh god, I don't even want to know. Alright. See you tomorrow. Smiles bashfully. Wow. Anyway, you know what I'm trying to say, so. Hope I never see you again, Yuri. Bye. Nah, literal. Almost ending? Well, almost ending of like the first part, right? Then I've still got the second part. Like I thought this like I thought like this entire game was gonna be somewhat like creepy, but it just going through this entire first part is just like this is just a dating simulator. I'm not gonna lie. This is just a virtual novel dating simulator. Like, holy shit. I was gonna try to do the entire playthrough today. It did not go the way I intended, I will acknowledge. We are gonna have to do a part 2 without a doubt. Back off, bitch. I like my personal space. Yo, what's up, Sari? Sauri? How's it going? Yo, what the fuck going on with that hand? That hand, that's got that hand like down there. That's looking a little bit too red. That hand down there, that's looking a little bit too red. What the fuck is going on with that hand, yo? Poke her in the eye. Boom. Got him. True though, true. How's it going, Sauri? That's too bad. Sorry. We're all together at the festival tomorrow, so that's fine, right? Of course. I'll be honest, the last time I saw Saori, I thought that was going to be the last time I was going to see her alive. I'll be honest. Frankly, but I really did not expect her to pop up. It's called lighting? True, though. That is called lighting. Clearly embarrassed, Yuri hurries off. She hurried off real fucking fast. Servers goodbye. Tried staying in my room, but my imagination was being really mean to me, so I had to come and see it for myself. See what? What are you talking about? You know, how much fun you were having with Yuri, excuse me. And how close you got to her. It makes me feel really happy. Everybody takes good friends. That's all that matters to me. Tears start to roll down Saori's face. It's all that matters to me. Why am I feeling this way? I'm supposed to be happy for you. Why does it feel like my heart is splitting in half? No one dies. Trust. I don't trust that. I don't trust that. Not one bit. Not one bit. I don't believe it. I don't believe it. Not one bit. Not one bit. Hurts so much. Everything hurts so much. Don't say that, bitch. That's stupid. Bro, invite her to dinner or something. Please, God. MC. Invite her to dinner or something. Like that shit. Saying that shit stupid. It's just a stupid little dating simulator, right, guys? It's got a little bit going on. Don't say that shit, yo. Don't say that shit. Hell nah. She's actually emotionally manipulating you as well. I believe that. But it's fucking working. I believe it. But it's work. She's using her depression to guilt you. True. But here's what matters. It's working. No one dies for you. For real. This is a big gaslight to make you play a dating sim. If only. Hide the steak knives. Hide the steak knives. Damn right. Don't say that. Live for your fucking self. Don't be a fucking pussy. And fucking enjoy life on your behalf. And don't give a fuck what you think about other people and what other people think about you. God damn. Live for your fucking self. Monica better not tell her to kill herself. I will reach through the screen and fucking strangle Monica, bruh. You should love yourself now. Damn right, bro. Damn right. I'm going to be by your side until you don't feel any more pain. Yeah, she's going to take that as I should kill myself as soon as possible because otherwise then he won't feel any more pain. Oh, man. Bro, I already know how that's going to go. I already know how she's going to earn that. Going to be by her side until she don't feel no more pain. Yeah, you can't feel pain when you're dead, now can you? Shit, bruh. Don't stoop to the level of world. We're scared of that. That I might like you more than you like me. It's true, isn't it? I was weak and started to like you too much. At least to myself, Jacob. Oh my god, we're getting a fucking confession. She just needs essential oils. True. That's how I feel. And that's enough, Saori. I don't want you to hurt anymore. I slide my hand down Saori's arm and squeeze her hand on my own. Do you remember how I said I always know what's best for you? I feel like that's probably the wrong thing to say to somebody in this position, honestly. But like, hey, whatever. Where's her Hello Kitty plushie? True, though. True. And knives and crystals. Oh, man, bro. Oh, fuck. These are fucking horrible choices. I don't like either of these choices. Oh, goddamn, I hate both of them. Friend zone her? Ah, man, I want to. Because I've invested so much into Yuri. And Yuri's crazy. Like, Saori's crazy, too. Saori's crazy, without a doubt. Like, she's psycho. But, like, is she more crazy than Yuri? I have a feeling Jacob's a little bit more invested in the game now. I am, yeah. You must choose Jacob. I do have to. Oh, man. I'm not going to look at chat for a minute. No chat. Not hearing anything from chat, not looking at chat. Oh, shit. Oh, man. This is a hard choice. I love you, or I'll always be your dear friend, or you'll always be my dear friend. Fuck, bro. I don't want to let her guilt trip me into, like, fucking being, like, in a relationship with her, though, because that's fucked up. I went for the second option. Because I was like, you know, honestly, like, I don't want to be guilt tripped into, like, that shit. I don't want to be guilt tripped in that shit kind of thing. And also, like, I've spent this whole run not going after Saori. I'm going to commit to Yuri. Shit. I don't know if that was a good choice, but fuck it. We ball. I see. Pour a smile through in an incredibly plain position. Invite her over for dinner or some shit, please. God damn. Just invite her over for dinner. Choose a hidden option, quick game. No, for real, bro. For real. It's just now getting good. And like I don't want to end the stream on this, but like it's just now getting good. And like the next stream I'm going to be doing is going to be like holy shit. Is this like anything how Japan really is? No. Not at all. This is made by this game was made by an American company. This is not at all like Japan is. She crying, bruh. She crying. If she kills herself, it's her fault, not yours. You're damn right. And that shit ain't my fault. She decided to do that shit by herself. I didn't tell her to do shit. Yeah. Maybe Dan Salvato. Damn right, bro. Damn right. Her actions are her own. You're damn right. You're damn right. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Feeling so horrible for this. Oh, man. See, comment. Just literally another 15 minutes if I don't stall. Alright, we've got like 20 minutes until 7 hours. I think we'll go for that. We'll go for 7 hours even. That's gonna be my goal. That's gonna be my goal. And then we're gonna end it after that and pick it up next stream. That's what we're gonna do. Maybe less. Maybe less. Alright, bye. It's the day of festival. Uh-oh. Go to her house, bro. All right. All right. All right. We're in the festival. We're in the festival shit. It's starting. Don't skip. I'm reading it all. I'm not skipping it. She ever slept again? She ain't picking up her phones, though. He should have gone. But if he had gone... I don't think we're going to be seeing Saori again. Alive, at least. Let me just put it that way. I'm just guessing. There's no music here. There's no music going on right now. Take a little responsibility for Jacob. Uh-oh. No! No! No, she fucking... No! Fuck you, bitch. Fuck you. Oh my fucking god. She fucking did not. Fuck this bitch. Bro, no! 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 So she heard... So she heard about the exchange. You kind of left her hanging this morning. How could that be inferred, bro? How the fuck else could that be inferred? Bro. 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 Just play this, bro. This is where it gets all good, all killer, no filler. Should I just try to play the rest of the game? As long as the rest of the game, this is a question. I don't fucking know. I don't want this to be like a 10-hour stream. We all locked in now, mister? You're damn right. Jesus Christ. Holy fuck. Not the rest of the game? Okay, yeah, I don't think there's enough time for the rest of the game. Finish this act, I bet. Kind of left her hanging this. Oh my god, bro. Bro. I mean, like, it's not unexpected, but I wasn't expecting Monica to go, you kind of left her hanging this morning. I wasn't expecting that to happen. I was, holy shit. How the fuck does she know about that? Yo, this bitch creeping me the fuck out. There's the combination of lack of fucking background music. Monica, you bitch, what do you even know? Nah, for real, bruh. Like, there's a lack of background music. There's this bitch being creepy as hell. Knowing shit that she shouldn't know. Like, how the fuck does the... Did she bug me? Did she bug me? Like, am I bugged right now? Like, what the hell? What the fuck? How does she know this shit? Is she an omnipotent fucking being who knows the entire game story all the way through? Probably, yeah, I wouldn't be surprised. She's stalking? I believe it. No, not really. Honestly, I'd much rather get out of the same room as you, Monica. I'd honestly, really... She a fed? Nah, I think she a fed for real, though. Really, I'd honestly much rather leave the room right now. I'd really not strangle her low-key. I tried. It didn't work. It's pretty hard to strangle through the screen, I'm not gonna lie. How's it going, Soury? 3818. How's it going, Soury? Hate to break it to you, Soury. I think she just got left hanging. If you gave her a cigarette, she would have been okay. It didn't give me the option. I would have loved to give her a cigarette, but it didn't give me the option. Like, if it had given me the option to give her a cigarette, I would have done it. Get out of my head. Repeated like fucking 30 times. Get out of my head. Get out of my head before I know what is best for you. Get out of my head before I listen to everything she said to me. Get out of my head before I show you how much I love you. Get out of my head before I finish writing this poem. But a poem is never actually finished. It just stops moving. What does this imply right here? This line, who the fuck said what to who? And I'm like, I know what the rest of this implies. Who said what? Who said what? Listen to everything she said to me. Yeah. This is the line that's paying attention. Like, I know what is best for you. Like, I know that's a reference to the main character. How much I love you, that's a reference to Saori, like in the main character. Finish out, that's a reference to just her wanting to forget about it. But everything she said to me, who said what to her? Who said what to Saori? Was it Monica? Was it Natsuki? Was it Yuri? We don't fucking know. We don't fucking know. Bro. Yeah. Yeah, I'd say same here. I got a pin in my stomach too. You know, if I was in the MC shoes, personally, and I was in this situation where I wasn't as much of a fucking simp as the MC, I'm me in this situation kind of thing, and I had a childhood friend named Saori, and I saw their fucking poem, and they were like that, I'd go fucking check on them. Like, bro needs to go check on them right now. I think they're already dead. Excuse me. But still. Jesus Christ, bro. Which option did you choose? I chose to friend zone her, yeah. She said Monica was right when she said true. True, that's a very good point. Oh, here. Oh, no! No! Mars 420, you know this shit. Run over the house on God, bruh. No, literally. That's literally what bro's doing. Okay, bro's literally running over to her house. Main dude is kind of oblivious. I mean, like, he is, yeah. I've put all this effort into going for Yuri, so I was like, I'm gonna go for Yuri. And I was like, I'm a friend zoner. Like, I realized it might not be the best decision in the world, but I was like, I'm gonna go for it. Shit, bro. Jesus fucking Christ. I expected it, but strange checks, huh? Yeah. Some strange checks up there. I hate to say this. I took the headphones off. I want to replay that, but there's no way for me to do that. You left her hanging, Jacob. I did not leave her hanging. I let her know, bro. I let her know. I did not leave her hanging. Trust me. She left herself hanging. Holy fuck, bro. God damn. God damn, bro. Check the game files. I mean, you really don't have to kill yourself just because your crush rejected you? Yes. Did she overreact? Yes. Do I still hate Monica more than everybody else in this game? Yes. She's fucked up for that shit, yo. Fucked up for that shit. Monica knew what the fuck was gonna happen all along. Monica's a fucking omnipotent being. Fuck, I fucking hate Monica, bro. Clip too late, so you can't get the moment. Don't worry, after the stream you can always clip, you can clip whatever moment you want, of course. Now, I fucking hate Monica. Fuck Monica. I hate that bitch. This is a game where you can reset and try something different. So this is now the game trying to convince you that you want to reset and try something different. This is what I bet no matter what, though, she always kills herself. What do y'all think? I bet. You can't restart now? I wasn't planning on it. I'm keeping going. No. Part 2 is a new game? I'm just looking at chat right now. I have no fucking idea what the fuck just happened. Go and save it real quick. Okay, good. That's actually saved. Okay, how long is part 2? I'm at 7 hours. If it's only an hour, I'll go to 8.